SteelSeries, we solve problems, not climate change level problems. Sorry, future generations. Video game problems. Like when gamers communicated by taping microphones to their faces.
Seriously?
So we had an idea. Attach mic to headset. The gaming headset was born. Sounds good, right? Well, yeah, but not as good as it could, so we brought high fidelity audio to gaming. We didn't do it for the awards. We did it so you could get immersed in your games, hear bad guys better, and shit yourself when you get shot at. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. Imagine being a 90s gamer kid and these are your options. A mouse with one button. Your dad's mouse. Thanks for nothing, Dad. A mouse you got free in the mail. The only consistency you had was consistently missing shots. So at SteelSeries, we got to work on improving the gaming mouse. Pixel perfect precision was finally in play. But aim isn't everything. You also need brain. We were the first to onboard an ARM chip, letting you tweak performance settings and save them to your mouse. Then we added a liftoff sensor for complete vertical control. True one-to-one tracking was born. Your hand equals your aim. If you suck, that's a problem we can't solve. If it's your mouse, that's one we can. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. At SteelSeries, we solve problems, not climate change level problems. Sorry, future generations. Video game problems. Like when gamers communicated by taping microphones to their faces.
Seriously?
So we had an idea. Attach mic to headset. The gaming headset was born. Sounds good, right? Well, yeah, but not as good as it could, so we brought high fidelity audio to gaming. We didn't do it for the awards. We did it so you could get immersed in your games, hear bad guys better, and shit yourself when you get shot at. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. Imagine being a 90s gamer kid and these are your options. A mouse with one button. Your dad's mouse. Thanks for nothing, Dad. A mouse you got free in the mail. The only consistency you had was consistently missing shots. So at SteelSeries, we got to work on improving the gaming mouse. Pixel perfect precision was finally in play. But aim isn't everything. You also need brain. We were the first to onboard an ARM chip, letting you tweak performance settings and save them to your mouse. Then we added a liftoff sensor for complete vertical control. True one-to-one tracking was born. Your hand equals your aim. If you suck, that's a problem we can't solve. If it's your mouse, that's one we can. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. At SteelSeries, we solve problems, not climate change level problems. Sorry, future generations. Video game problems. Like when gamers communicated by taping microphones to their faces.
Seriously?
So we had an idea. Attach mic to headset. The gaming headset was born. Sounds good, right? Well, yeah, but not as good as it could, so we brought high fidelity audio to gaming. We didn't do it for the awards. We did it so you could get immersed in your games, hear bad guys better, and shit yourself when you get shot at. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. Imagine being a 90s gamer kid and these are your options. A mouse with one button. Your dad's mouse. Thanks for nothing, Dad. A mouse you got free in the mail. The only consistency you had was consistently missing shots. So at SteelSeries, we got to work on improving the gaming mouse. Pixel perfect precision was finally in play. But aim isn't everything. You also need brain. We were the first to onboard an ARM chip, letting you tweak performance settings and save them to your mouse. Then we added a liftoff sensor for complete vertical control. True one-to-one tracking was born. Your hand equals your aim. If you suck, that's a problem we can't solve. If it's your mouse, that's one we can. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. At SteelSeries, we solve problems, not climate change level problems, sorry future generations, video game problems. Like when gamers communicated by taping microphones to their faces.
Seriously?
So we had an idea, attach mic to headset. The gaming headset was born. Sounds good, right? Well, yeah, but not as good as it could. So we brought high fidelity audio to gaming. We didn't do it for the awards. We did it so you could get immersed in your games, hear bad guys better, and shit yourself when you get shot at. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. Imagine being a 90s gamer kid and these are your options. A mouse with one button. Your dad's mouse. Thanks for nothing, Dad. A mouse you got free in the mail. The only consistency you had was consistently missing shots. So at SteelSeries, we got to work on improving the gaming mouse. Pixel perfect precision was finally in play. But aim isn't everything. You also need brain. We were the first to onboard an ARM chip, letting you tweak performance settings and save them to your mouse. Then we added a liftoff sensor for complete vertical control. True one-to-one tracking was born. Your hand equals your aim. If you suck, that's a problem we can't solve. If it's your mouse, that's one we can. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. At SteelSeries, we solve problems, not climate change level problems, sorry future generations, video game problems. Like when gamers communicated by taping microphones to their faces.
Seriously?
So we had an idea, attach mic to headset. The gaming headset was born. Sounds good, right? Well, yeah, but not as good as it could. So we brought high fidelity audio to gaming. We didn't do it for the awards. We did it so you could get immersed in your games, hear bad guys better, and shit yourself when you get shot at. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. Imagine being a 90s gamer kid and these are your options. A mouse with one button. Your dad's mouse. Thanks for nothing, Dad. A mouse you got free in the mail. The only consistency you had was consistently missing shots. So at SteelSeries, we got to work on improving the gaming mouse. Pixel perfect precision was finally in play. But aim isn't everything. You also need brain. We were the first to onboard an ARM chip, letting you tweak performance settings and save them to your mouse. Then we added a liftoff sensor for complete vertical control. True one-to-one tracking was born. Your hand equals your aim. If you suck, that's a problem we can't solve. If it's your mouse, that's one we can. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. At SteelSeries, we solve problems, not climate change level problems. Sorry, future generations. Video game problems. Like when gamers communicated by taping microphones to their faces.
Seriously?
So we had an idea. Attach mic to headset. The gaming headset was born. Sounds good, right? Well, yeah, but not as good as it could. So we brought high fidelity audio to gaming. We didn't do it for the awards. We did it so you could get immersed in your games, hear bad guys better, and shit yourself when you get shot at. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. Imagine being a 90s gamer kid and these are your options. A mouse with one button. Your dad's mouse. Thanks for nothing, Dad. A mouse you got free in the mail. The only consistency you had was consistently missing shots. So at SteelSeries, we got to work on improving the gaming mouse. Pixel perfect precision was finally in play. But aim isn't everything. You also need brain. We were the first to onboard an ARM chip, letting you tweak performance settings and save them to your mouse. Then we added a liftoff sensor for complete vertical control. True one-to-one tracking was born. Your hand equals your aim. If you suck, that's a problem we can't solve. If it's your mouse, that's one we can. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. At SteelSeries, we solve problems, not climate change level problems. Sorry, future generations. Video game problems. Like when gamers communicated by taping microphones to their faces.
Seriously?
So we had an idea. Attach mic to headset. The gaming headset was born. Sounds good, right? Well, yeah, but not as good as it could. So we brought high fidelity audio to gaming. We didn't do it for the awards. We did it so you could get immersed in your games, hear bad guys better, and shit yourself when you get shot at.
These are those moments I don't think anybody else is going to forget.
nagbabalik ang IEM Fall 2021. We are your shoutcasters. Ako si Rain and syempre kasama ko ang walang kasawa-sawang katandem ko ngayon, which is going to be syempre si Sneaky Fraga. But as of now, we're gonna be heading on to our quarterfinals if I'm not mistaken, and we have 2 set of series right now. So let's see. Habang nangyari ang TI, syempre may pasabog pa rin natin sa atin ngayon ng CSGO.
And bago sa lahat, we would like to thank sponsors muna, The Armory. And The Armory, use the code DARMFocus pala guys doon sa aming Shopee to get 10% off on all the products. That's DARMFOCUS. Gamitin yan for that discount. And for your betting needs, PM nyo lang yung page and yung Focusfire Gaming page na ang bahala sa inyo. Into the game though. This has got to be one of the more interesting playoffs dito sa ating IEM kasi there are multiple teams na hindi in-expect ng kahit anong, kahit anong player, kahit anong analyst na makakapasok dito, and Movistar Riders is one of them. Ang ganda ng run nila dito sa ating groups. They're on a 5 winning streak right now. Tinalo nila yung Heroic dun sa tiebreaker. Sinners for that tiebreaker as well. Pero doon nga sa ating group, tinalo nila ang Endpoint Sinners and Complexity. Unfortunately, yun nga, natalo sila doon sa Astralis and Heroic. But, they get the record back. Nakapasok sila ngayon dito sa playoffs and now meron na silang opportunity na mag-collect ng mga RMR points. But, I think nandito na tayo sa ating map draft and first map. Alam mo na, every time you see NIP on a match, you will always see this map. Of course, it's Ancient. Last time napunta dito yung NIP, not the best, not the best news para sa kanila. I mean, yeah, you guys did pick itong Ancient and nag-pick kayo ng T-side. Unfortunately, hindi kayo nanalo masyado dun sa T-side and hindi nyo na-recover agad. But, I think this time, para naman sa side ng NIP, meron naman silang konting advantage since itong Movistar Riders, they do not play this map very often kumpara naman dito sa NIP.
And knowing nga lang yung NIP, if we give it to them, and they went up against a lot of teams, if I'm not mistaken, they went up against Heroic. Alright, am I right? They went up against, yep, and they actually won this map out of them. So, let's give it a chance naman na magiging consistent ang NIP. Pero alaan talaga nila yung double up setup on the city side. But Movistar Riders, ito na nga. This is maybe the dark horse underdog, name it all. Pero kapag the fact that they will be able to win this map against NIP, feel ko baka magkaroon na naman tayo ng clean streak. Pero sobrang laki ng chances talaga na magkakaroon tayo ng map 3.
I would say so as well. Kasi yung form dito ng Movistar Riders napakaganda going into this one. So dahil nga pick ito ng NIP, they do not decide on the sides. Instead, Movistar Riders will go on that CT. And Mopaz starting things off dito. P2K kill dito kay LNZ Son Pius, who's been doing really well dito sa mga recent games natin, getting that second kill dito kay Hampus. Pero David G with that duel, he's trying to get Device and he's gonna get him 2v5 situation. Nako po, Rez and Plopsky, P250. Tig-isa sila. Merong flash dito si Plopsky, single flash play. Pwede silang makapasok ng site, but guys, kita nyo na agad why you want to pick CT in this first half sa Ancient kasi nakita nyo naman napakalaki ng advantages. NIP, they have to file into these choke points para lang makapasok ng site. But if they get this one though, never mind, Monos with this P2K, grabe, pangalawa niya na to, but he's not gonna get the third kasi si Plopsky with that P250 gonna get one in return, but there's 2 people na nasa likod niya na duelies, 3 guns, 1 person, and yun lang. NIP losing itong pistol round.
And that's it. Kapag pa naman ng NIP, hindi mo sila binigyan ng enough momentum sa Ancient. Sobrang marami na talagang makita mong mistakes na binibigay nila. And speaking of That was a good execution coming in from this guys ng Movistar Riders. Wala lang, sobrang unique ng pangalan nila. Sorry, na-enjoy ko siya. But on the other side, NIP still, they won't be buying yet kasi sobrang nahihirapan talaga sila sa kanilang T-side. But when they went up against Heroic, siguro may good of a stand-up naman sila. Kaso nga lang, yung momentum hindi talaga mag-shift at NIP anytime soon unless if may particular play coming from Rez. But then the M4 A1S speaks for itself.
Pero NIP though, getting control of the site, napaka-importante. But Sun Pius with this P250, really cheeky buy, pero he is hitting with this gun. MP9's not needed para sa kanya. Another headshot dito kay Rez. Device is just gonna get tagged through the smoke. And mukhang NIP, despite getting control of the site, you could not contain the retake. And yun lang, Movistar Riders, first 2 rounds para sa kanila. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, nag-force by dito yung NIP.
Oh no, denied pa rin sila. Ang hirap talaga magkaroon ng total control sa T-side unless if sobrang ganda ng pagpasok nyo ng AZ. Kasi for me, it's much gonna be favorable sa T-side if you went to A rather than a B kasi sobrang liit ng angles sa B. But maybe it's just gonna be depending how NIP wants to play this one out. But again, around where they're just gonna be bringing out their digs and Movistar right now, they have a set of guns na mas upper end talaga kaysa sa NIP sa nakikita natin.
And because of that second round force na ginawa nila, they have to pay the price with this third round eco. Dami naman sila deagles dito, so maybe they can get some cheesy picks. Kaso the angles to get digs here is really, really small, and you really have to go for those Ferrari peaks. And pag hindi gumana yung Ferrari peaks, you're gonna get punished immediately. Uy, pero yun lang. Sun Pius has been, kagaya nga na sinabi ko kanina, this guy has been the top dog para dito sa Movistar Riders, and he has been one of the main reasons why ang laki ng success nila doon sa group stage. But still, si Hampus lang namatay. That is the entry player. That is the entry/lurk player dito ng NIP. And Rez, pag makahanap siya ng isa dito, then that's a treat. Yun lang, that little angle between the pillar and sa short. Pero yun lang, Mopos is not gonna get multiple LNZ. Yun lang, Alex. With this M4A1S and tamang cleanup lang, NIP could not get into the site. Yun lang, the 3-1-1 did not work out in their favor. 3-0 for Movistar Riders, and Sun Pius, his first pick dito sa mid, really prevented disaster para dito sa Movistar Riders kasi pag nakapasok dito si Hampus sa donut, delikado dito yung dalawang side player.
Napaka denied lang. Yun lang ang malaking word coming out of Movistar Riders in the city side. They're just denying out of NIP. But as we're gonna be seeing here, AK buys pero Sun Pius na naman. Clean shot. Hampus denied once again. Pangalawang best na yan. Ayan ang mga pangyayari ngayon. Kasi they're gonna be expecting talaga Hampus. Kailangan siya talaga yung magkaroon dito ng great startup. Pero Alex denies LNZ. Sumunod kagad. But pwede pang mag-iba ang pacing right now as Rez together with Flocky makes the move kahit wala na si Hampus. Let's see. Will this go on? Oh, no. Plopsky, magpa-planta sana kaso he will be bidding farewell. Rez together with Device na lang ang natitira. It's gonna stressing out of NIP since okay na sana yon. Winnable one, pero wala pa rin eh.
Oh my god, that is nasty by Rez. One tap dito kay Davey, 1G, or Davij, or any other pronunciation, guys, please help. Pero Sun Pius with that AWP has been doing wonders. Nakuha niya nga yung pick doon sa earlier time ng round, pero tamang patience lang from both sides. Rez should be looking at the angle, and yun na nga, quick headshot, that one tap plus the kill from Rez really sealed itong round para sa side ng NIP. Akala ko panalo pa nga yan para dito sa Movistar Riders, not gonna lie. since may control pa sila ng donut dito. But wala eh. NIP. Doing NIP things. And buti na lang, Rez is on this team. And getting those 2 kills sa later part ng round. Really important para dito sa NIP. And timeout agad para sa Movistar Riders. Okay.
Okay. So, nag-timeout kagad sila. Pero, salamat, Riz. Talaga nga namang exemption na lang kanyang performance. But, big shoutouts nga pala sa mga nanonood right now sa CS side. I know it's TI. Sabi nga dito ni Larry Tadina. Very busy ang mga tao. Looking forward, of course, to the one of the... Oh, actually, a premiere talaga. I think that's a premiere na event that we have right now. And... on the other side, a big shoutout sa mga nanonood sa YouTube. Madami pa rin sa YouTube. Mas gusto sa YouTube manood ng mga nanonood right now. But seems like Hampus na naman. They're just denying Hampus from his entries. Kasi once he gets that good entry and takes out at least against 2 people anchoring a certain site, it's gonna be impossible already for Movistar. So maganda yung mga deny na ginagawa lang nila against NIP.
And what a month for esports, right? I mean, you have TI, plus you have the Krakow Major coming soon. So, yeah, abang-abang lang, guys. I think we're gonna be covering both. So, you should be looking forward to it. Like and follow the page na rin. Ring that bell para makita nyo agad kung online kami or not. And Device is gonna ring the bell of Sun Pius, who's trying to aggress dito sa mid para makakuha sila ng mid control. Pero itong NIP, back on the passiveness, and Movistar Riders walking into the death trap ng NIP dito, and now they're gonna work with 1 less person on their team, and napaka-passive ng A nila dito. I think they're just gonna allow a plant, pero meron pang tao dito sa donut, can prevent some damage from going, and that's the benefit of the M4A1S. Napakalayo, but you can still spray with it. Alex is gonna take one down. Plopsky is out. Uy, nice. Siniba nila yung plant this time. LNZ got to hold that one all the way. And Rez and Device, teka lang, Movistar Riders, what are you guys doing? You cannot lose another gun round dito sa Ancient, especially. Pag nakaipon pa ng rounds dito ang NIP, this is a really dangerous spread. Decent para dito sa Movistar Riders. And yun lang, Rez getting the kill dito sa mid. Davey G. Okay, no, it's okay, that's balik ka na lang, I guess. Unless maka-ninja defuse ka dito, pero wala kang kit eh.
Bye-bye na.
Ayun
Save that, Hamas. Oh, come on. Hindi pa niya sinave, pero sige. Okay. Even if Hampus hasn't been on his top form yet, we need to put that word, yet. But at least we have a Rez together with Device to save the day up for grabs sa NIP. And the fact that they just totally shut off yung Movistar from gaining momentum, maybe this is a start that they're not just a city-sided team here in Ancient. Maybe they came up with a new strat right now. Lalo na sa IEM fall, this is a chance where they can actually execute yung mga strategies nila before we're gonna be going into the majors. And this is a great start sa NIP once again.
Yeah, and itong ginagawa ng NIP na magandang nagpapunish sa mga hindi nagre-respect ng Ancient dito ng NIP. Pero Plopsky though with the Mac 10 is gonna start farming. Dets is gonna get Sun Pius with that P250. Pero Hampus, pinasabog na si Dets dito. And is just gonna finish off Alex as well. Pero Mopos with the P2K. Getting itong si Hampus. Pero 3v2 LNZ. Oh, wait lang. That looked dangerous for a second. Pero buti na lang merong magte-trade dito para kay LNZ. NIP losing a lot of weapons. But pwede na lang nila bilhin going into this round. And Movistar Riders back on their buy. Madami silang pera. Rifles, FAMAS. Some nades, okay, pwede na to for the CT side. Only, okay lang naman kahit onti yung utility mo dito. You have the angles working in your favor pag naandito ka sa CT. And let us see. I mean, NIP, tamang early nades lang dito. Mopos pushed all the way up dito sa mid. But oh, feeling ko fast take to. Fast take to because of the pop flash going above a B site. And yun na nga, smokes and flashes are about to come out. Plopsky is already in, pero that's taking down Rez who has the bomb. But meron na silang control ng site dito. They just need some smokes.
Hello.
NNZ with the plant. Yun lang, may nag-wallbang dito sa short pero walang kahit ni isang bullet ay tatama sa kanya. Pero Sunpius getting Plopsky here. They're gonna try to force backside. LNZ getting the headshot and the trade para dito kay Hampus. This is really important para sa NIP. Pero Davey 1G. Yun lang, Hampus. Oh, 2 HP and a dream. Playing the corner. Pero Mopos finishing him off before anything can happen. And NIP losing this round. And yeah, I guess Movistar Riders giving them a bit of control pero yung retake nila their retake getting back into the site is just way too easy.
Okay na sana kaso kulang lang din sa utilities from that and also that's gotta give it to him. Okay na sana yung magiging aggressive ng NIP pero they denied that aggressiveness once again. But looking at it, Movistar Riders 4-3 na nga and they will be able to force an up out of Sunpius once again and this is gonna be challenging sa side ng NIP because this this Sunpius, how he's gonna be maximizing his angles, it's gonna be giving a lot of favors aside ng Movistar. But Hampus still makes his way in and he spots out, he gets so taps against that. Makakuha na nga siya ng information ngayon and they will be forcing themselves in sa B-site.
The fact that Movistar is actually giving this is a brave strat to go for. Ang hirap pa naman i-retake ng Ancient dito but I've seen Movistar Riders do it before but Dave 1G is gonna get one. Yun lang. Not gonna get too much. NIP. Yun. Ooh, how are they dying? They're just dying left, right, and center dito sa A site or rather sa B. And Rez is playing around the pillar. Pag makuha niya yung one tap dito, he's gonna get one. Oh, almost getting two. Sunpius, if you go for the crouch peek, you're definitely dead. He goes for the wide, pero there's one person behind him. Napakadaming tao from Movistar Riders. Does he have the kit? And yun lang. They get the retake. And what is going on dito sa NIP?
Hey, that post plant, NIP. Hello? Wake up, please. Nag-retake lang kayo. Nabigay na nga nung site. Yun na nga, ganda na nga kagad But then, nag-audition lang kayo sa may audition na sa harapan ngayon ng Movistar and 5-3 na nga. Instead of them winning that round, could have been a round where it's finally 5-4. Still NIP stuck at the pistols, some Tech 9s coming in from them. Mabilisan ba itong mangyari because they have those flashes coming right up. And speaking of LNZ, hello, he says hi. Uy! Nakapick siya, kamuntik na yun. Nadick siya by 9 HP. Pero nga lang, ang dami utilities ng NIP. They know how to maximize out of it. Speaking of Hampus, gets Alex. Pero through the smoke, David gets a move. But as of now, nakuha na sila ng baril ngayon with the M4 and the M4 A1S. It's a 3v3 still. And this is actually winnable for NIP.
Oh, Device!
Whoa!
Device with the flank. 9 HP na lang si Sunpius dito. He can finish him off. Peek. Oh, yun lang. Sunpius is dead. He did not even blink with that crouch peek. And NIP, that forced mid-push na catch off guard itong si Mopos Akala niya talaga that he would get mid-control for free with that nade and that molotov. Meron palang NIP. 4 NIP members in his face. But man, I have no idea.
Na dito kay Device.
I have no idea paano nakarating si Device sa mid, to be honest. I think binate na yata, tapos bumalik siya dun sa temple sa top mid
I thought si Dupree does his work in Ancient pero si Device din pala talaga he's just really sneaky about it. He's like you, sneaky when you're playing Ancient. That's kinda. Oh, Hampus, excuse me? What was that? Pero Plopsky saves the day for NIP side. But as of now, they haven't gotten they got 2. That's pretty big as Movistar. But they only have the FAMAS coming in from David. And I think this is gonna be the harder thing na for Movistar to actually get this retake na.
They should just go back, try to recover some rifles. Device getting one more, but a boost? Maybe we'll get one. Ayun lang. Matay yung boosty doon. Mopos is gonna go down. Si Dave 1G na lang natitira dito. And he's just gonna save this from us. Looking for any exit frags galing dito sa NIP. And it's looking like they're just gonna exit. Papunta din doon sa base nila. Getting that full save. And 5-5 NIP. I mean, considering that it's Ancient, 5 is already a good score para sa first half.
And this is the big improvement talaga. I mean, of Movistar, they're one of the teams that you don't expect at all. But NIP, they seem talaga to have improved so much in T-side. They know how to make the most out of their utilities. They maximize it compared before na marami pa silang choke points. And knowing that they started in T-side, sobrang hirap. Sobrang garaparan when it's the first half in T-side. Pero ngayon, just leading his way in, takes Davig out together with Alex, but we all know naman na it's a round where it could have been a big advantage, but that in itself, that's takes out Hampus. Hello, Smokes. The Smoke Criminals are coming in, but open na kagad ang B eh. That's si San Pius ang natitira with that USP. Oh, check out.
Feeling ko, kinausap ni Device dito si Carrigan kasi last time I saw another team being this good sa T-side is, FaZe Clan. And FaZe Clan did a really good job dito sa T-side ng Ancient Res. Little bit of a mini game dito sa top mid with Mopos finally getting the tap out. And the fact that they're in the lead dito sa T-side and dito sa first half especially is crazy para dito sa NIP. And considering that Inferno is gonna be our second map in NIP, guys, come on. Historically, NIP is good in that map. In Movistar Riders, meron silang 75% win rate, but you can't discount NIP out, especially pag playoffs na eh. Pag playoffs na, and it's LAN, expect Device and Rez to just really go God mode dito, and Hampus doing a really great job of just running it down mid and getting that entry. Match pause, Movistar Riders, tech pause, I think. Hindi ko magana yung mouse nila.
I have a question, Sneaky. Kapag LAN na ganito yung setup, same place lang sila but different rooms, right?
I think it's I'm not really sure. Feeling ko magkakatabi sila ngayon eh. Like the other team is on the right and the other team's on the left. But judging from experience kung paano nga nabibuild yung mga LAN centers, parang quote-unquote LAN centers dito ng IEM. Parang may isang malaking warehouse. Then the only thing separating from other teams, yung mga PCs nila, is like a thin piece of paper with the ESL sponsors on it. So, pinig talaga ang magiging trash talk dito ng NIP if ever they go for it. Pero Mopos, yun na nga, giving Hampus his own taste of his own medicine with that very aggressive push dito sa mid. NIP, start this round with a 4v5.
Hampus. Kawawa naman si Hampus, no? Parati na siya ginagana ng Movistar. Siguro mga 4 rounds or 5 rounds that we're seeing is just gonna be denied. But the fact that Rez is able to be having a good control already here in B, this can be a good potential, but oh no, Mopos. Pero medyo malayo-layo pa yung journey niya. But if that journey is gonna be worth it, maybe they can take a lot out of NIP's hands. But they haven't gotten, they're playing it passively. Instead of committing, pumitas lang naman sila ng isa, then they're gonna be going into A as what we're seeing. They actually had this good mind game against MRS. And speaking of, may paplant na nga ni Plopsky ang bomba.
Nagmamadali yata yung MRS dito, especially si Mopos. He was defending the A side A-OK, then push ka siya. You can't really blame him trying to go for that unexpected play, just like how Rez is unexpectedly dito sa top mid. And Mopos, wala eh. There's no one in Temple, and lahat ng ibang mga teammates mo na andito sa B might as well just go for the save. There's no way to get into Donut without going through mid. NIP taking their 7th in this first half, and guys, I'm not knocking it just yet, but I think this first map, it could be over. It could be over if NIP play their CT side expectedly, no? Like masasabi mo, having 7 in Ancient, pag T-side ka, that's bad news para sa inyo.
And right now, I have no words for NIP talaga. They this is not the NIP we're expecting in T-side, Sneaky. I mean, nung last time when they went up against Heroic, alam mo naman na kakaiba din yung ginawa nila sa City, pero much more here in the biggest startup in our playoffs. It's looking great for them. And if you were gonna be going in Inferno, once that NIP may momentum na sila gained sa Ancient, sobrang laki na ng kanilang playstyle na. Alam mo na Inferno might be favoring them instead of Movistar Riders.
And I think para naman dito sa Inferno, no, it's basically NIP. It is also your map, yung mga main maps nyo. And you get to pick the side. So double the benefits para dito sa NIP going into that second one. Mopo's missing that entrance smoke. A bit shaky na ang Movistar Riders dito. But their buy is still really full. And I really like how Mopos is playing itong city side niya, but you're playing against NIP, man. Like if it was any other team, gagana at gagana talaga yan, but that's failing to smoke the molly. So daming damage dito sa site.
Oh no.
Mopos, yun na nga, nag-pay off ng kanyang push. Hampus na naman ang biktima dito sa NIP, pero at least meron din silang information kung saan magagaling itong si Mopos. So that's gonna be a -1 agad, pero Davey 1G. Dav 1G getting that kill dito kay LNZ, and Sunpeus showing his presence dito sa mid with that op. And NIP down to 2 members, Plopsiki and kay Device. Don't underestimate itong rifles ng Device. This guy can really turn it up when he needs to. Pero Sunpeus, ang ganda ng angle niya dito. Does not get to hit Device. He's just gonna back off.
Mabagal ang nangyari, but if Device gets at least 2, this is gonna be big. And Device, no cap. Aside from changing his hairstyle right now, maybe yan yung magiging buff ngayon. Oh no, Plopsky sees him. He's gonna be pushing up ahead and sticking up. Oh no, nila pinaglalaroan lang siya ngayon. Come up with himself. Oh no, Device still behind the scenes. That's will be primed out. Pero nga lang,
Yun lang. He stuck it.
yes na.
He got the plant though. Yun lang, he got the plant. Pero
May pera.
yeah, it's fine. It's fine naman para dito sa NIP.
I
They
mean,
got
it's
money.
7.
It's 7. Like, if they lose
Come
the
on.
rest of the rounds, okay na yan sa kanila. They're pretty happy. Even if Movistar Riders end this half with 8 and 7, Gucci para yan the side nila. So, yeah. I mean, I'm really thinking, anong pwedeng gawin dito na Movistar Riders to recover dito sa second half, but it's really, really hard to do so pag kayo nga ang T-side players dito sa HN. But NIP having a great time though. Salamat. I think despite na namamatay dun si Hampus sa mid, no, he's the main reason why NIP has so much space dito sa map. And si Plopsky naman namatay this time. Maybe Hampus gets to play the game for once. Will he get to play the game for once?
Please give him the game. Give him at least one round.
Is he gonna play this game called Counter-Strike Global Offensive by Valve Software? Yun lang, Mopo's gonna get mollied off his position. And, okay, stabilize na naman ang round dito.
What a pretty funny round for NIP. But you know what? There's nothing to worry about it. It's 7. Okay. So, okay na yan. Bigyan niyo naman sa Movistar ng 8. Just kidding. But aside from this, if NIP will be able to burst themselves into a site, this might be a big possibility of them getting it. But then, the Alex, they need to take care of him first as he's just gonna be watching. And speaking of Mopos, ang annoying yun ng ginagawa ni Mopos, pero it's working well.
That's
But
so fun,
Device gets against Sunpeus, and they were able to plant this. But as the post plant talaga will be ticking sa side ng NIP, this is a really winnable situation for them.
And the fact na kahit namatay dun si Hampus sa mid, that's still space given here for NIP. But Alex coming from behind, yun lang, LNZ, you have to kill this guy. Oh, he's not gonna hit the spray. Device, he has the angle. Oh, he gets 2 through the smoke. That's crazy. And yun lang. Second defuse is about to come in. He's gonna try to spam. You have to spam left. You have to spam left. And yun lang. They're gonna hold the defuse. They're not gonna get the up though. And Device. Jesus Christ. Device getting 3 through the smoke. But Movistar Riders, nakuha nila yung round. But, man, Device, that was an almost clutch galing sa kanya. Movistar Riders, unfortunately, losing so much of their weapons dito sa round. So they might be a bit crippled when it comes to the economy dito sa ating next round. And yeah, Sunpeus and David G, medyo kulang ata yung mga nades dito. And yeah, NIP still in a really good place. Itong si Rez, he has 7K for some reason, despite being a 7-7 match.
And LNZ right now is struggling. But we've seen how we set up first team, diba? He might not be fragging a lot, but those flashes were perfect. And right now, big shoutouts kay Euphoria Productions. Thank you for appreciating us here in the PH broadcast with 70% English. So, joke lang guys. Nagtatagalog naman kami, pero minsan
That's
talaga...
only Ray. I mean,
nagtatagalog ka na. Hindi, balik na nga tayo sa Tagalog ngayon. Pero, makakabili naman pala sila, pero nga lang, incomplete yung
Kulang.
utilities nila.
I mean, Mopo's without nades. I don't think he cares if he has nades or not because he's gonna push top mid anyways. Like every round, lagi siya nandito sa mga corners. And if he's gonna get caught off guard, medyo dangerous. Mopo's naspata na dito sa mid and he's gonna get exposed. 4 versus 5, and I think Movistar Riders nagkamali yata sila ng Nagkamali yata sila ng research or something kasi this is not the way that you should be playing mid. Especially galing dito kay Mopos. Mopos, I know you're trying to provide space para sa team mo, but you can't just be doing that every round and expect for it to work. Especially dito sa Ancient and especially against NIP, who knows how to adjust with those types of strats. And Rez, immediate play dito kay Davon G and getting the double kill. And I think B-side's gonna be wide open para dito sa mga ninjas. And Movistar Riders, you're gonna have to go for the retake, man. Takbo na kayo dito sa A kasi... This is the last round of the half.
Tapos NIP pa yung magkakaroon ng advantage sa first half in T-side. Hello? But kitang-kita mo naman si Hampus, hello, nakaano na siya, nakapag entry na siya ngayon. Kanina pa wala and device. Ang Siko and goes with the flick. And that's it. Even if that clutch wasn't able na nagawa ni Device, at least ngayon naman nakabawi sila and turning the tables, even if they have that one round advantage, it's a really big side ng NIP. They're different ngayon. Ang ganda na ng setup nila. Ang ganda na ng learnings nila coming from all those disappointing matches, all those disappointing talaga na heartbreaking na laban nila on the previous tournament. Pero ngayon, they're really at their top shape talaga.
And yeah, nakita siguro ng NIP the limited map pool that Movistar Riders has, and picking Ancient first is quite a surprise, not gonna lie, despite na mas madaming picks na pwedeng kunin dito ng Movistar Riders. Yeah, they did not go for that ban. Instead, pinan nila dito ang kanilang Dust 2 and Beproj, which is pretty confusing, not gonna lie, kasi I think kung kayo yung Movistar Riders dito, this would be beatable kung NIP nga ang kalaban yun dito. But yeah, I guess NIP getting the lead in the first half on this side of the ball. That lead is probably gonna seal the deal, guys. Let's be real here. Let's be realistic para dito sa Movistar Riders. They're probably gonna be thinking of that second map already kasi NIP, they're gonna run that double off setup. Rez and etong si Device, they're gonna pull out the AWPs for each A site and the B site, and maybe pwede pang mag AWP dito si Plopsky if he feels like it. Pero yeah, NIP, these ops are probably gonna be too much for Movistar Riders unless meron silang secret sets dito sa T side and etong si Mopos gets his entry that he desires every time. But that's a really hard ask para dito sa Movistar Riders, considering that NIP's defense dito sa Ancient is one of the best.
And di ko talaga ini-expect that in just a span of one tournament itself, biglang nag-boost na yung NIP. Pero at least ngayon, nakita mo na instead si LNZ yung nag-entry talaga, they're gonna be giving it to Hampus together with Plopsky. They're pretty confident. Tapos, it's always about LNZ throwing out his on-the-spot, syempre kanya mga flashes that's very helpful. But then, now that we're gonna be switching, city-sided team ang NIP when it comes to Ancient. So it's gonna be big talaga. And Movistar, kailangan nila mag-prepare. And maybe they come up with something. Maybe. Yun na lang bigay natin, di ba? I mean, when there are teams that you haven't seen out of them sa Ancient, baka magkaroon sila ng big step up. But in a T-side second half, sobrang malaking challenge ito against NIP.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, I mean, D side for Movistar. I guess what you can do is bring the same aggression with the players that you have. Itong si Mopos, have him just push some place every time para laging may pressure na binibigay ang mga Ts dito. But I think the main thing here para dito sa Movistar Riders is how is Sunpeos and Alex gonna adjust para dito sa T side nila. I know Sunpeos is gonna be that very aggressive up. I would call him the Spanish Hades if I even say so. Pero yeah, I mean, Movistar Riders in a bit of a pickle, but meron naman silang chance. There is a chance na ma-figure out nila ang defense dito ng NIP. I mean, no defense is perfect. And NIP, pati na ba naman ng NIP dito, merong butas ang kanilang ancient city side. So if they can find that, then Movistar Riders, maybe you can collect some rounds dito sa T side. But we are now gonna start dito sa ating second half. NIP is now switched over to the CT side, and Movistar Riders na andito na sa T side, and nagpumukhang B-rush, maybe?
Tignan natin paano nga nila gagawin to. But looks like they're gonna be committing in a B site once again as NIP makes up the rotation. Plopsky right now, he gets at least one even if he's very blinded. Pero LLD gets up right now. Pero nga lang spamming those clocks up ahead. Naghabol ngayon. And ay nako. Di ko alam. Dami. Ay. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, maybe they'll be able to see out those angles. NIP, ano nangyayari? Hampus takes out one. He's gonna be pushing again the Delts. Oh, nako, bravo para sa side ng Movistar. And what happened there? Sneaky sa side ng NIP.
Yeah, classic B-side rush para dito sa Movistar Riders, and Plopsky, only getting one is not the result that he wanted pag naglalaro ka dito sa corner. And Movistar Riders really easy with this crossfire, pseudo crossfire, pseudo stack dito sa my B short area, making sure that no one can cross galing dito sa NIP. But I think the real round will start once the guns are available para sa side dito ng NIP. But Movistar Riders, meron silang opportunity na mag-collect pa ng isang round and maybe snatch the lead back galing dito sa NIP. Pero okay, tamang nades and flashes naman dito. LNZ nagpaputok na una gamit ang Deagle, and Rez na andito na sa likod. Hindi nila nakita na meron palang Rez dito, but he needs some help. Dami ng low dito sa side of Movistar Riders, and Hampos with that scout with a quick shot on Sunpeos. And Alex na lang natitira with that Mac 10. And yun lang. Everything went bad para dito sa Movistar Riders. Pumasok kayo ng site pero hindi nyo alam na meron palang Rez na andito sa gilid on that platform. And on single box pala. Like he was just chilling. Kakantay na lang.
Alam mo ba, parati yung pwestuhan yun sa A site? He actually denies a lot of guys coming in from the T side kapag nakita mo talaga how he just waits patiently. But Alex expects Plopsky. But then, alam mo naman, so strange. Isaac, and speaking of, they got it. And even if that round could have been for the side of MRS, the fact that you didn't see Rez coming right up at all, may hindi gumawa ng research na kapag A-site, nasa single box lang pala si Rez, plus napaka-importante nung ginawa ni Hampos with that scout kill talaga.
And that scout kill definitely sealed the deal para dito sa NIP to get the round back in their favor. And ang dami pang na-recover na rifles dito ng NIP. That Galil on Hampus could be a threat para dito sa Movistar. And the push is about to come in. Dave 1G is gonna be the first one to go down dito kay LNZ with that FAMAS M4 galing sa backside. Pero double dink dito si Device and Hampus. Tamang defense lang dito sa B. Nothing too complicated galing dito sa NIP. It's just basically Movistar running into the site and failing to get that entry going. And NIP, 8 to 10. 6 left na lang para sa kanila to seal this first map out. And Movistar Riders, in terms of economy, it's not looking good para dito sa mga Spanish players natin.
At alam mo na, sneaky, kapag consecutive rounds ng NIP, if they still win the next 2 rounds, alam mo na, it's gonna be 16-8. Unless biglang mag-rush, B-no-stop na naman ito. And speaking of, Hampus together with Device gets a lot. Mabilisan kagad yung magiging push dito ng MRS. And Plopsky finishes it out through the smoke spams of his M4. 11-8. Next round, napaka-importante na to. But kita mo, even if they force out of it, kulang-kulang yung utilities ng Movistar.
They took 20 steps from their base, and unfortunately, they got the face full of NIP dito sa mid. Hampus being pushed up, and I think ito para kay Mopos. No? He should really learn how Hampus plays itong mid and how he plays aggressive, but how he controls himself pagdating sa mga mid push dito ng MRS. And he likes to use this corner dito sa may top mid para may onting cover siya. Flash play dito sa mid. Alex is already gonna go down, and that flash play did not work out in their favor at all. And Movistar Riders, nagkulang na sila ng isa dito. And meron pa naman tatlo. Lopsky. I think that smoke, and parang medyo may expose ang kanyang position dito. Tamang spam galing sa Movistar. Hindi mapapawasan si Plopsky. But NIP, they're slowing down the pace dito ng MRS. And Device, he saw a shadow. Back off lang. He doesn't want to play that too aggressive kasi pag dami ng members dito ng Movistar, it won't be good news para sa kanya unless he goes ham with that AWP. Pero Mopos in a really good place dito sa mid. He can maybe cheese yung mga ibang members dito ng NIP if they do not look back in time. And I think inaantay na lang nila dito si Mopos na gumawa. Nakakuha na siya ng isa dito. There's only 2 people defending the B side. Pero Plopsky with that push, pinos niya. In-answer nila yung push with a push, and Plopsky is not gonna get 2 deaths. Makuha na si Plopsky, pero may ibang plano yata dito ang Movistar Riders. They maybe want to go into the A site, kaso meron pang res dito with that M4A1S. And all he has to do is to delay that plant, and Device tutulong na rin with that AWP. And ang ganda ng position dito ni Rez, and Device getting that first kill. Baka matitrade siya dito. Low HP si Mopos. Single bullet galing nga dito sa M4 is gonna cause his death. Sanpeos though, teka lang, naging 1v2 bigla. 5 seconds left. All he has to do is delay the plant. Oh no, Rez! 1v2? And yun lang, Mopos! Somehow they pull it out on top! What? That's such an easy round para dito sa NIP, but they just started missing.
Oh no, they got too excited. I think that's the thing about NIP again. But Mopos does his thing. This is the magic work on the T side. Imagine, he's been doing that earlier sa City. I think NIP needs to snap out of it. That Mopos has been doing his work, and every time he does that, he gets at least 1 or 2. But that's a 1v1. Rez could have gotten that, but alam mo naman that he just played it out. That played out itself, very helpful. 9-11, makakabawi pa nga. Denied and 16-18. And sabi ko nga, if 2 rounds na consecutive nanalo NIP, alam mo na it's gonna be favored upon them. Pero denied once again by the guys of MRS. Pero sumalo lang, konting salo lang naman sa need.
Uy, mga Deagles, so they're gonna do in work. Rez, makukuha na dito si Davon-G. Pero LNZ na dito sa corner with that M4A1S. Makukuha na si Alex with that instant headshot. Ooh, trying to get much more, but Mopos getting Hampus and getting LNZ. Those are the 2 members that you want down. Better Device with the AWP. The impact that they need dito sa side gets away with that second shot. Miss, pero Plopsky with that MP9. And Sunpeos with this Galil is not gonna do in work. 9-12. NIP, nabawi pa nila.
Buti na lang. Kapag hindi na nabawi yung round na yun, sobrang malaking closeness pa nga ang meron tayo. And I think kapag nga wala ka gano'n nakitang VODs about Movistar playing in Ancient, you're not gonna get a good grasp of how they execute also on the T side. So it's pretty questionable on those rounds talaga na Movistar gets a hold against NIP. Pero with the top Device, kind of tries to save the day. And of course, you have a Plopsky also. But then 12 na nga. Oh, pistols coming in from MRS. But Son Peyus, ay, naku, Rez. To save the day, sabi niya, got your back, teammate. And speaking of, alam na nila kung saan yung magiging direksyon ng MRS as they want to push through sa A, pero unfortunately denied with how Rez got in that kill. Pero ayun, Topsky, alam na niya, abulin niya na, aasimin niya na. David goes down. 3 left. Device misses that shot. Pero nga lang, tatlo lang yan. It's quite easy for him to take it once again as Odets gives him up. Malpose trades off his teammate, but then it's a real struggle for MRS to really win this round.
I mean, considering that NIP has their defenses down dito sa Ancient and Hampus, he's gonna get that knife. Yup. Yun na nga, narinig mo na. The trash talking device, guys. That's device, by the way. He can make that type of noise and it's weird. I don't know. I don't want to elaborate, pero yun na nga, NIP. Getting that one. Every time na narinig ko sumisigaw si device na aalala ko yung parang ambulance scream na ginawa niya dati sa LAN, and that will never leave my memory, dude. That is cursed. Pero NIP.
Parang naging horrible memory pa para sa yung sigaw ni device.
If you guys saw it, alam niyo na. Oh my God.
Ay, nako. So, guys, to those na big fancy device, he kinda did that. So, kudos to device for having memorable screams inside Sneaky's head. But then, Movistar Riders, they need to snap out of this. AK's up for grabs. Kulang pa rin sa utilities. Half armors. But on the side of NIP, they still able to have a lot of needs up ahead just to deny MRS from being so aggressive. But speaking of, Alex, will he be having a good spray now? Instead, pasok na naman ang flash ni LNZ. Hampus capitalizes on that. LNZ right now. Okay, bakit? Pero sige, LNZ, sige lang. Tumama naman yung flash mo kanina. So may 1-all ka para sa akin sa round na ito. Plopsky, di pa niya bibigay ito agad. Dalawang titingin sa kanya. This is a good trouble for sa side of MRS. But device, he's out Mopos. Stuck ngayon, anapin siya mga miyembro ng MRS. And kita-kita mo naman how Hampus gets him. And that Molly will be able to get him out. Pero Sanparius, actually, he takes that risk. Now it's going to be a 2v2. He gets that AK, a good crossfire on this plant. Time is ticking. They have they have the kit. Pero nga lang, will they be able to get out of it? Hampus needs to snap out of it. At David, sumigaw na kaagad. Alam na namin na napunta na nga ito sa side ng MRS. Naku. Ay, yes. Okay na sana yung ginawa ni Hampus. But then, yung mga holds ng NIP minsan, hindi consistent sa B side.
Yeah, and they really need to fix this very early kasi pag di nila naayos to, I think MRS is just gonna punish it again and again and again. And NIP, medyo broken yung buy nila. Meron deagle dito si LNZ at si Hampus having that smoke. Pretty healthy buy to say the least. And gusto ko yung ginagawa dito ng Movistar. They're not pushing up too much, so hindi sila maapektuhan ng mga early nades dito. And yeah, they're just gonna take it slow. They should be kasi Ancient, it's the type of map you want to get map control slowly.
Let's see if makakapag map control na tong NIP. It's the eco round once again. Will they be lucky enough to get this eco once again out of MRS? Total, may galil lang naman yung MRS. Pero nga lang, mas sakit pa rin yan. Ang daming bala niyan. Now as they prepare, Rez ngayon mag-repo na. Natuto na siguro yung MRS, so check na nila yung single box. Hindi na nila bibigayan. Pero once again, Dance makes a move. Hampus forces it out. May kita ba siya? You'll be backing out. Pero kapag nag-beat up yan, he's will be able to spot out Hampus through the smoke. And with that headshot also, good head taps. But that's ngayon, yun na nga eh. Mga ginagawa ni That's sobrang crazy na ginagawa sa Ancient. Actually, kanina pa yan. Kung hindi lang lumalamang yung NIP, sa tingin ko talaga talo na yung NIP kanina pa dahil sa ginagawa ni Dets.
Yeah, this is really weird galing sa NIP. I mean, you can't just overextend. You can't just overextend para dito sa B side to get a better B side going. You have to get a better system. And itong A side, ina nga, you put device there and only an upper and a deagle, Hampus, going aggressive. You can't really blame him. You want him to get that frags para dito sa NIP. Dalawang AKs possibly down para sa kanila, but nothing happening. We're mukhang 11 to 13. Movistar Riders proving us sort of wrong that this would be a one-sided affair. But okay. I mean,
Master's curse.
Caster's curse, pero I think it's just NIP getting mistakes after mistake after mistake and di nila ma-handle.
Sa tingin mo ba, nandun na lang ng timeout? Sa tingin ko, oo eh.
They should be. They should be kasi I don't know what is happening dito sa NIP and that is the timeout na hinahanap natin. Possible force buy? Baka pwede bilhan dito ni Plopsky si Device ng Tigel or something para mabalance man lang yung economy nila ng onti dito, but wala eh. This is looking rough para dito sa NIP, especially going into this round na wala silang weaponry, or rather itong si Device and si Hampus walang weaponry dito. Itong si Rez and Plopsky, Galil and M4s, and these M4s have to go huge para sa side nila, and another very aggressive mid push para dito sa MRS, and expect that they're just gonna go straight into the donut area, and A side's gonna be wide open once again. No possibility for a retake para dito sa NIP because they're just gonna go for a save unless they go for something dito sa donut. Rez and Plopsky playing together dito. Davon G might need some help dito sa donut, but I think this just might be a save para dito sa NIP. They're gonna boost one dito sa mid, and they're gonna try to see if they can get an exit frag dito sa donut. But other than that, NIP going for the save, and 1 point na lang ang pagitan dito ng MRS at ng NIP. And the pressure is on para dito sa City side.
They might be a team that has a good strat in Ancient, but they are a team that is having a hard time when they need to close out at least a map or a series. I swear, that's the biggest problem right now ng NIP. LAN man o hindi, pati lang problema to. Pero kasi, pag LAN nga, iba naman talaga yung pacing. You don't actually get to decide how it's gonna work also on a team like Movistar, diba? So that's it. They're gonna be gaining a lot of momentum sa T-side nila. Pero nga lang, what's happening sa side ng NIP? Sobrang distracted sila sa mga nangyayari. They need to snap out of it already.
Yeah, and NIP in a bit of a pickle dito sa ating City side. Pero yeah, I think it's still controllable. Hampus once again pushing dito sa mid, and if di nila mamoli ang kanyang location, this is trouble. But mukhang Santeos already has the lineup for it, and they're gonna have a flash going in dito sa mid just to try to seize him out of his position. Santeos already getting Plopsky dito, flash para kay Hampus. Gonna try to go for that white swing. Alex is the important target dito para sa kanya. But Plopsky being already out para dito sa NIP, this could be trouble. That is already pushed all the way dito sa may A entrance, and itong si Rez gonna go back, and that's gonna be information para dito sa NIP that this is gonna be an A side take. That single jump gonna get deaths, but are they gonna get any more? Rez is gonna be full blinded dito sa donut. Pero Hampus, that crossfire is only gonna get one, but is it gonna get way more? Uy, Hampus getting 2 and getting 3, and yun na nga yung kailangan dito ng NIP. Device nakuha dito si Dav1G, and Alex on his own. Dalawa low para dito sa NIP, but numbers advantage is what they have. Is he gonna go for the risky play? Tamang palit lang ng mga AKs dito. Device, you should start picking up some AKs as well. Mukhang si Alex is gonna go for that save. Pero Hampus.
No, knife
You have your
out!
knife out. Iyon lang, knife out palods. 25 seconds from an impossibility to a possibility. If he does just run this one down, baka may makuha pa siya dito. Pero LNZ naan dito na sa entrance. And 14 to 12, NIP losing 3 members dito, and they don't have too much, leeway dito sa kanilang economy, but still inching ever so closer to match points. Salamat kay Hampus na daan dito, getting that 3K.
Hashtag salamat, Hampus. Pinagalaw mo yung baso. Kinakabahan yung mga bettors ng NIP. But this is gonna be the last time out of MRS. kapag they lose this round, well, we're gonna be waving to NIP. They will be forcing the utilities itself. Kitang-kita mo naman, they need to prepare those flash talaga. Yeah, that's gonna be the game changer for the T side when it comes to Ancient. While sa side naman ng NIP, okay naman, Device will be forcing already that up. He needs to be remarkable in this one dahil this is either gonna be favoring Movistar possibility of this. Gonna be maybe 16-14 or we're gonna be having an overtime. Or sa side naman ng NIP that they need to close this series out. Ganda na sana advantages nila pero ang daming times when they risk a lot of things pero dapat hindi nila ginagawa yun. Kailangan lang nila kalmahan. Easyhan nyo lang. Kasi you're going up against Movistar Riders, a team that you just didn't expect heading on towards our playoffs. But as of now, they make a move this time around. Kanina hindi mo lang nila A-site pero ngayon, pumasok ko sila ng donut kagad. They need to be aggressive once again. Rez will be getting on by... That's with the Galil. Ay, nako po.
And Movistar Riders in a really good place. Pero Device, if he can get one pick dito, that would be huge. And Dav1G looking like he wants to dare it. And yun na nga, point blank up para dito kay Device. And he's just gonna back off dito sa my donut. And if he can get one more, that could be huge para dito sa NIP. Pero Movistar getting so much control of the site. Uy, Device, natamaan siya ng Molotov doon. And Mopos is gonna catch Hampos. And yun lang. They're gonna get the plant. The pre-fires are gonna come out. LNZ is gonna go down dito kay Sunpeus. And NIP. He can't go for the save, man. You have to go for the retake kasi. Oh no, Device, you're a bit reckless, man. What is going on? NIP. These leaks. Like, they're leaking everywhere. Lahat ng places that they need to defend, they're just going down instantly. And itong Movistar Riders, I think the Spanish fan base is literally popping off right now. It's not looking likely dito sa fan cam. I think it's like 90% NIP fans. And there's one dude cheering. Pero, man, this performance by Movistar Riders, especially dito sa Ancient, on T side of all things, is really doing in work. And IEM, the overlay, hello? I can't see anything.
Hello, give it to us, please. Okay, ayun na. Hindi niya na siguro natanggal.
Twitch tours.
Okay. There's a big possibility of this being an overtime. Let's not kid about it. No. Or, 16-14 nga. Sa tingin ko, pag nanalo pa yung Movistar, tingin ko lang, it might be 2-0.
That's a big demotivator para dito sa NIP. That's gonna crush their spirit, that's for sure. Pero, Rez, using the verticality of the map, pero he's like, I got you, homie. Meron pang isang dito mag-peek sa mid. Eagle pick lang galing kay Plopsky, pero not too much trouble galing dito sa Movistar. But Device, I mean, nakapantay pala dito sa base. This is how you play Ancient T-side. You have all your bases covered. Pero LNZ getting two with this USP. How? How did this man get two with a USP? Getting that double dink. And Sunpeus, makukuha niya nga si LNZ. Naagapan na ang push dito ng NIP. Pero Plopsky, only person left alive. He's gonna try to tag Dav1G dito. Pero 14-14. The hype is real para dito sa Movistar Riders. But now, they have to deal with an NIP pie. And itong para dito sa NIP, no, like, they can't just stack a site. They can't have one person, additional para sa either side kasi magiging problema dito. The leak is gonna be too much. And every time na may leak sila, Movistar Riders, lagi nilang nahanap. This guy's a snake! What the heck?
Oh, kasabi ko sana yun eh. Guys, merong nasa live cam na may hawak-hawak na snake na nag-aalaga siya ng ahas na pinapakita niya sa live stream. Ni-highlighted
gusto
it.
rin manood kasi ng ahas. Like, he wants to watch some CS, then let him be.
Uy, yung overlay, please don't hang like this. Hello sa clean
Guys,
feed.
we have no control over this, by the way. This is the clean feed. Wait, let me check yung main feed. If this is like the thing then this will be very funny.
Wala. It disappeared.
Oh, thank you.
No, Device!
Oh,
He's
no.
gonna be getting that opportunity to get rid LNZ. That's pretty helpful. But that first frag itself, alam mo na yung magiging pacing ng game para sa side ng NIP. No choice for MRS this time around. They only have that one flash left. They haven't used it yet. Dahil yan nila yung kahit sa isang utility for them to be able to change the tides of the game. But that
Alex, you're
itself,
gonna lose all your bullets trying to wallbang that thing the whole time.
Wala.
Pero yeah, naging reckless dito yung Movistar Riders. This is a rookie mistake galing sa mga tier 2 teams. Like, you can't just go in like that, expect for it to work every time. Pero Alex getting device, ops already down.
They get a good information as to where two guys of MRS, but behind the backs, we're gonna be seeing Plopsky gets also that one, but Alex, will he be able to make a move as Rez denies it? And let's see, dalawa lang to, OT or a win?
I really hope yung angle na nilalaro ni Plopsky gets removed, man. That is criminal that this is still in the game. Yung, like, there is a small space in between pillar tapos ramp, and yeah, urong na lang yung pillar ng onte, mga like 2 inches to the left, kasi that's not a good angle to play against pag kayo nga ang nandoon sa T side. Pero Movistar Riders realizing that they played that round a bit reckless and they lost an AWP in the process, so could have done way better dito. Pero Hampus, itong presence ni Hampus sa mid, every time that he wants to threaten itong Movistar Riders with his push,
Oh, LNZ.
they really just act up dito sa left.
Game mo yan. Huwag mong gagawin yan. Kanina mo pag ginawa yan, natalo
Why are you
kayo.
jumping?
Oh, no.
Why are you jumping? Oh, that's an MP9. Oh, pero Plopsky gonna get his second. This might just be NIP with a 16-14. I mean, MRS. They made it a bit spicy unless itong si Moops, or rather Mopos, getting that one. Pero hindi siya nag-peek. Nag-hesitate si Mopos dun. That's though, nakuha na si Hampus. They know exactly where he is. Alex is gonna go down, and I think that moment of hesitation dun kay Mopos cost NIP the match. That could have been multiple kills, no, Ray? Dito yung, nakita mo yung flash, lumipad na doon, hindi pa siya nag-peek. Oh no, NIP. What is going on?
A lot of mishaps for both of the teams. This is not the kind of performance I'm expecting from NIP together with Movistar. Even if si Movistar Shepherd, they're the underdog teams here. Pero the fact that they gained a lot of momentum on the second half, even if they're on the T side, shows to us that they actually did their research. They know how to pin down the guys of NIP. Kita-kita mo naman, di ba? Si Hampus talaga, siya yung nag-force himself bago makapasok kagad ang MRS, but they always set up that early itself, so hindi siya makakuha ng frag. Kasi yun yung malaking trick ng NIP when you take a look at it. Pero after those heart-stomping plays na di mo magugustuhan on the last few rounds, NIP was able to save the day, and they're getting the first map against Movistar.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, everything is working out in the favor of NIP and Movistar. You got a bit too excited doon nga sa 14 scoreline nyo, and akala nyo talaga that you will just get that easily. But NIP, they have a mental of a rock, so that's really hard to do so pag naka-adjust na nga ang NIP dito, and they really wanted to play it fast. Unfortunately, the slow play galing dito sa NIP really worked out in their favor. So they get the first map, but I expect yung second map natin would be a bit closer. Kasi nga, after this first match, NIP doesn't look too convincing kumpara kanina.
Mm-hmm. The fact na we have high expectations sa kanila sa second half, hindi nga nila naggampanan gano. There were a lot of mistakes. Nakita mo naman na Movistar also, it's quite unexpected. We're gonna be seeing them sa T-side na baka maging downfall na kagad, magiging one-sided second half, but hindi pa rin. So shows to us that in Inferno, it's still a 50-50 game between the teams, and we're gonna be looking forward to that. But right now, we're gonna be taking a short break before we're gonna be proceeding sa next map here in IEM 2021. Kami ang your shoutcasters, I am Mary, and of course, join me, your Sticky Frag. See you after the break.
These are the moments I don't think anybody is going to forget.
At SteelSeries, we solve problems, not climate change level problems. Sorry, future generations. Video game problems. Like when gamers communicated by taping microphones to their faces.
Seriously?
So we had an idea. Attach mic to headset. The gaming headset was born. Sounds good, right? Well, yeah, but not as good as it could, so we brought high fidelity audio to gaming. We didn't do it for the awards. We did it so you could get immersed in your games, hear bad guys better, and shit yourself when you get shot at. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. Imagine being a 90s gamer kid and these are your options. A mouse with one button. Your dad's mouse. Thanks for nothing, Dad. A mouse you got free in the mail. The only consistency you had was consistently missing shots. So at SteelSeries, we got to work on improving the gaming mouse. Pixel perfect precision was finally in play. But aim isn't everything. You also need brain. We were the first to onboard an ARM chip, letting you tweak performance settings and save them to your mouse. Then we added a liftoff sensor for complete vertical control. True one-to-one tracking was born. Your hand equals your aim. If you suck, that's a problem we can't solve. If it's your mouse, that's one we can. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. At SteelSeries, we solve problems, not climate change level problems. Sorry, future generations. Video game problems. Like when gamers communicated by taping microphones to their faces.
Seriously?
So we had an idea. Attach mic to headset. The gaming headset was born. Sounds good, right? Well, yeah, but not as good as it could, so we brought high fidelity audio to gaming. We didn't do it for the awards. We did it so you could get immersed in your games, hear bad guys better, and shit yourself when you get shot at. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. Imagine being a 90s gamer kid and these are your options. A mouse with one button. Your dad's mouse. Thanks for nothing, Dad. A mouse you got free in the mail. The only consistency you had was consistently missing shots. So at SteelSeries, we got to work on improving the gaming mouse. Pixel perfect precision was finally in play. But aim isn't everything. You also need brain. We were the first to onboard an ARM chip, letting you tweak performance settings and save them to your mouse. Then we added a liftoff sensor for complete vertical control. True one-to-one tracking was born. Your hand equals your aim. If you suck, that's a problem we can't solve. If it's your mouse, that's one we can. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. At SteelSeries, we solve problems, not climate change level problems. Sorry, future generations. Video game problems. Like when gamers communicated by taping microphones to their faces.
Seriously?
So we had an idea. Attach mic to headset. The gaming headset was born. Sounds good, right? Well, yeah, but not as good as it could, so we brought high fidelity audio to gaming. We didn't do it for the awards. We did it so you could get immersed in your games, hear bad guys better, and shit yourself when you get shot at. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. Imagine being a 90s gamer kid and these are your options. A mouse with one button. Your dad's mouse. Thanks for nothing, Dad. A mouse you got free in the mail. The only consistency you had was consistently missing shots. So at SteelSeries, we got to work on improving the gaming mouse. Pixel perfect precision was finally in play. But aim isn't everything. You also need brain. We were the first to onboard an ARM chip, letting you tweak performance settings and save them to your mouse. Then we added a liftoff sensor for complete vertical control. True one-to-one tracking was born. Your hand equals your aim. If you suck, that's a problem we can't solve. If it's your mouse, that's one we can. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. At SteelSeries, we solve problems. Not climate change level problems, sorry future generations, video game problems. Like when gamers communicated by taping microphones to their faces.
Seriously?
So we had an idea. Attach mic to headset. The gaming headset was born. Sounds good, right? Well, yeah, but not as good as it could, so we brought high fidelity audio to gaming. We didn't do it for the awards. We did it so you could get immersed in your games, hear bad guys better, and shit yourself when you get shot at. Innovation is...
These are those moments I don't think anybody else is going to forget.
Welcome back.
Ay, akala ko ba ako mag-open na rin?
Sabi ko ako
Sabi mo ikaw.
Sabi
Oh my
ko
God,
ako.
once again, guys, yung synergy namin ni Ray is getting worse by the hour kasi she has no sleep. I'm exposing her right now. Pero yeah, I mean, IEM is back, guys, with the Filipino coverage. It's still NIP versus Movistar Riders. And Ray, nakita mo naman yung first map, and that was not convincing by NIP at all. Like 16-14, expect natin 16-8 yun, not gonna lie.
Di ko alam kung anong nangyari sa NIP. They had a lot of miscommunications, baby. I mean, LAN is very built different, syempre. But I'm expecting a lot from them, especially with how they hyped us so much sa first half. But we need to move on. At least nanalo pa rin naman NIP 16-14. But because of that 16-14, mukhang when we're gonna be going into Inferno, Movistar still has the upper hand. But if you look at the statistics, Tiki Frog, what can you say about this map that we're gonna be going in? Do you think it's gonna be favoring Movistar a lot, or do you think that NIP can actually handle this and get a clean 2-0?
I think it's really important na bigyan natin ng context yung mga panalo dito ng Movistar Riders. I mean, they did win up against they did lose against Astralis doon nga sa IEM fall with this exact same map. And yung mga panalo nila dito is against tier 2 teams like LDLC, Skade, AGO, Onyx, and others. And para naman dito sa NIP, the competition that they have against dito sa Inferno is actually way, way better. And the fact na puro tier 1 teams ang nakakalaban nila dito, and not just any tier 1 teams, yung mga tier 1 teams na sobrang lakas dito sa Inferno like Big, Mouse Sports, and Liquid, they have a really good experience and results going into this one. So I think medyo may edge dito ang NIP, not gonna lie, just judging from yung experience nila dito nga sa tier 1 scene. It's a higher level of competition that they played up against with their recent results. So yeah, I think meron silang chance na to take this one 2-0, not gonna lie. If pag nag-start dito ng city side ang NIP, maybe they can get their momentum dito nga sa first half. And yeah, Movistar Riders, you're gonna have to pull out the best T side of your life kasi itong NIP, 70% of their wins did come from that city side dito ng Inferno. So it's gonna be an interesting one to see.
Then, looking at how they pick this out, NIP will be starting sa city. So, what would be the difference when they're gonna be starting in city this time around in Inferno, Sneaky?
I think para dito sa Inferno, okay, it's an important thing that NIP is actually gonna get CT side dito kasi God, their T side is slow. Like their pace. Like even if hindi ko tinignan yung ano dito, no, yung like HLTV or anything that can spoil yung side dito, I already know that NIP is gonna go CT side. So the important thing para dito sa NIP is that first pistol round. And if they can start things off dito sa B, that could be really big. Pero uy, ang ganda dito ng defense ng NIP. They have one more person dito sa CT, but Mopos is just gonna go straight into the site and is gonna get two. Bilis ng entry dito ng Movistar Riders. They wanna start this one off quick.
And they've been doing that ever since as sa T-side na nila on the pistols and Ancient. So they're just gonna be going all aggressive, fading Hampus together with Plopsky. I think this is gonna be giving a harder time ngayon sa NIP. They need to risk it out. They don't have any utilities yet. Isa na lang, coming in from MRS. Unfortunately, walang na-pick off. Exit frags na lang magiging key nila this time around. Device on that gap. What? He gets sound pace together with Mopos. Okay. Pero nga lang, they will be giving this one. Sobrang hirap na mag-retake. Especially, you don't have enough time left plus the utilities. So, yep. They will be winning it. But the exit frags, at least, not bad. You earn kind of money sa ganyang part. But LNZ, naging advantage pa ng MRS yung flash niya.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, and di yata in-expect ng NIP that Mopos would just be running into the site and getting all these kills na kailangan dito ng Movistar Riders, especially that shot through the smoke dito kay Hampus. Unexpected plays once again, pero MRS, they really like to play aggressive here. They really like to take control of the map with just these dry peaks, and mukhang magbe-benefit nga sila dito kasi ang A site not looking too well. Rez is just gonna drop down. Nag-hesitate pa sila ng onti dito. And they want to get apartments controlled first before makapasok sila dito sa A site. Pero okay, slow take lang. MRS, nothing too complicated. Tamang flash play lang dito sa mid. If they see anyone, then they just get the instant kill numbers on their side. And if they don't, then yeah, they're just gonna start to slowly creep up dito sa A. And if Rez can get multiple people dito, no, maybe may possibility na makakuha pa sila ng isa. Flash play is gonna come out. Walang bulag galing dito sa MRS. And meron palang tao dito sa apartments na hindi tinitignan ng site player dito. And Device is just gonna bait the rest of the squad. Pero Dave 1G, makukuha na dito si Hampos. Are they gonna check the corners? Yun lang, Sanpeos. Di mo alam na nandito si Device sa site. But NIP losing this second round force and they're just gonna go for the save.
Bye-bye. Yan na lang kagad. Sobrang sayang lang. There were a lot of angles not being checked by NIP once again. And this is the curse when they're starting sometimes in City. Then MRS will be winning the 2 consecutive rounds. Kailangan nila talaga mag-step up. But looks like it's going to be clean at 3-0 dahil nga next round we're gonna be seeing NIP saving. And only just a FAMAS and a dream. But maybe on the City side, pwede pa rin naman. Ang laki talaga ng possibility here in Inferno to win a lot of ecos, lalo na pag dinenay mo yung pag-commit ng isang team sa site. It's gonna take a lot of time for them to get the rotations or to get the better for them. But yep, it's a pretty good round for MRS to have a good start this time around, Sneaky.
And if NIP wants to go for that third round upgraded pistol, then go lang ng go. And especially you want to take advantage of the tight corners that you have dito. And if you do, then that will be actually an amazing thing para dito sa NIP. If they can get these cheeses, if they can get these close quarter kills, then they could get this round back and put MRS in a really bad place economically. Pero MRS, parang yung version nila, ito yung version nila ng slow play, no? Like, okay, we're not gonna rush in the first few seconds ng round, pero we're gonna delay it a bit kasi mag-aantay kami ng mga nades dito. Pero Plopsky is gonna get 2. MRS taking down the rifle dito ng NIP, pero Res, Device, and Hampos, you should just not even save, man. Just run into the side, try to do some damage. Makakuha pa kayo ng mga dinks dito. The fact that is a 3v3 could be a possibility. Plant is gonna go down.
Ay, nako po. At Hampus, maybe they try to come up with something. Okay, this might be helpful. And if Hampus gets one, it's going to be a winnable part. Pero yun lang. Narinig. Right? Narinig, right? Narinig.
And Sanpeos, hindi siya nag-through the smoke. That's a really uncharacteristic galing dito sa MRS. I thought na meron magpupush dito all the way sa cons, pero that's with that spray dito kay Rez. And I think yung ginagawa dito ng NIP, they're trying to contain ang MRS dito sa loob ng site para mag-explode. And yun lang, they timed it incorrectly. 3-0, MRS with a really good start. Na-punish nila ang second round force dito ng NIP. And now, they're gonna be facing that first gun round against the CTs.
Tandaan nyo guys, if NIP will be pretty doing bad on your city here in this map. Okay, say wave to Nuke. Please wave to this map. But maybe they're just taking their time once again. Malay mo, biglang sa T-side pala sila mag-pop off. Well, sa perspective ko na gusto ko talaga 2-0 eh. Pag nagkaroon to ng map 3, alam nyo na, it's the Rayrakers. Di ma-dedenay ni, di ma-ano ni Sneaky eh. Oh! Sobrang close! Wow! What the? Lopsky! You'll be getting on by Alex. Magkadikit lang sila. Sige na, magyaka pa na kayo.
He knows kasi nagtataka siya, bakit di ako makalabas dito sa banana? Ba't di ako makapush? Meron palang nakaharang dito na Mopo sa smoke. So, at least meron silang 4v4 situation para sa NIP to work with. Molotov dito sa may battle area. Ooh, Alex, kailangan mo mag-push forward dito, and that Molotov resulted in him pushing into the crosshairs of Device. Really good utility usage galing dito sa NIP, and they're gonna rotate back knowing na ang MRS, they filed some people back. They're gonna force the entire rotate dito sa may A, and 55 seconds na lang natitira. Plenty of time to work with para dito sa Movistar. But they're gonna have to look for those right angles. Pero Hampus, wag kang magpipik dito sa pit.
Hampus?
Si Rez na bahala sa'yo. Ay!
Oh, the timing!
Oh, the timing, that's rough. Pero Hampus instantly smoking his location, and meron pa silang pressure na nanggagaling dito sa may pit area. LNZ gonna go down dito kay Dav1G. Pero that's Hampus, sige na, Tyler, man! Pero Rez getting that kill, naiinis na si Ray. The 2-0 dream is actually not doing so well para dito sa NIP.
Nainis ako kay LNZ. Kanina pa yan. Come on! Kaya pa yan sa Ancient eh, di ba? Parating yung, oh, pangit ito timing. Hindi mo sana, lalo na kapag, lalo na kung hindi kasi guys, nanggaling ako sa isang major tournament din, kinast ko. So, tumakbo ko dito. Dahil mahal kong CS, kaya nagkakas pa rin ako. Pero ngayon, yung mga oras na si LNZ talaga, hindi ko alam kung bakit. Sige na, timingan siya. Sige na nga. Pagbigyan na nga natin. Total, panalo naman sila ng first.
Pero understandable naman kasi like he was supposed to be watching yung short area anyways, and him losing really is a weird thing kasi you cannot just lose that angle knowing na 3v5 ang situation, and the rest of NIP, they couldn't just rotate in time, and back to the upgraded pistols it is para sa kanila. And nades are gonna start flying galing sa MRS, pero hindi nila alam na meron palang dalawang passive players dito sa B trying to go for that crossfire. Molotovs and flashes are gonna start to fly. LNZ na andito sa boost. Maybe he can get one, and Alex is gonna go down. Is he gonna escape scot-free? Yes, he will. Only losing 24 HP. And so, Peos, nakita niya na si Hampus dito trying to push ang banana smoke. Maharangan lang dito si Peos, but he's still trying to go for the push. Alam yata ni Rez kung anong gustong gawin dito ni Peos, so he's just gonna back off. That's getting the instant kill dito kay Device. Pag nakuha ni Rez dito yung AWP, that's already huge. And what NIP should do here is dapat ma-force lang nila ang MRS dito to stay in the site and try to die to that bomb. And pag madaming nawala dito galing sa side ng MRS, that could be huge para sa kanila. But they're gonna start pushing yung banana area dito. But there is gonna be Rez with that Deagle going for the kill. Plopsky, nagbabawas na sila ng mga rifles dito, but are they gonna make it in time? Mopos might die. And yun lang, si Plopsky lang pala namatay para dito sa NIP. They could not contain them in the site. That exit frag with all of your teammates really worked out para dito sa Movistar. And NIP have yet to collect a round. 5-round lead para dito sa MRS.
And then, MRS still leads by 5. Alam niyo na kung ano magiging pacing na to. Pero malay nyo, makapag-reset yung NIP. Come on. But maybe. But the fan comes right now. They're still gonna be rooting. Siyempre, ang mga fans ng MRS, this is a huge coming in from this team. The fact that it's already 5-0 is pretty big on the T side. Hampus wants to force it out of the apps, pero he's gonna be going back. Nakita na siya information. But if Dets will be getting Hampus, this might be the chance for MRS to actually get this round. Once again, speaking of, he gets Hampus. And that's what I'm talking about. When they will be pinning at least one, and that's gonna be Hampus himself. Yung odds na naman ng mananalo yung MRS, sobrang laki na kagad. But at least, we have the complete utilities by NIP, denying that push coming in from Banana going towards B side. Pero mukhang nakuha na sila ng information. They can still play it out at A, knowing na isa na lang kagad na titira, it's going to be LNZ.
And LNZ, the only defender na nandito sa B side. The rest of NIP are on A. And I think gagawin lang dito ni LNT is gonna Molotov and gonna start running back. Pero there's a possibility that they can still get this defense going. Flash play is about to come out. He is inside the smoke, but he's gonna get tagged a little bit. Oh, he's living barely, but he's gonna spray. May nakita pa siya na isa dito. He only gets one. He does not continue the spray dito sa my water area. The plant is gonna go down low na dito si Bopos, but he's in a really good position dito. But Dets is really open. The retake is now a possibility para dito sa NIP. But they're gonna have to play it smart. They're gonna have to look for all of these angles kung saan pwede manggagaling ang mga players dito. Mopo's on 20 HP, tagging Rez a little bit. And confirmation na meron na rin isang tao dito sa Walters. They're just gonna have to pull that crossfire push. And Plopsky and Rez, yun na nga nakita sila na madami dito. The Deagle's gonna be pulled out. Pero Rez with that instant headshot on that USP. And NIP finally collecting around. Salamat kay LNZ. Nagalit si Ray kay LNZ ngayon. I think she could be happy that he got those utilities down. 5-1, NIP finally using their first time out of the game. They need to recoup whatever they're trying to do. Kasi, yeah, it's not... Oh, if it's not a convincing system. My lamp just fell. Okay. This could be good news para sa the rest of the stream.
Buti naman, LNZ. Pinakinggan mo talaga yung coach ng NIP. ako yun eh. Kidding aside naman, sabi nga ni Sticky, you need to get those crossfires plus the utilities on the perfect timing itself, and they did it, diba? Buti na lang sila na trade ng Movistar Riders because that could have been crucial since time is ticking, and NIP, konti-konti na lang at baka maging pabor pa sa Movistar Riders on that round. But as what I've said, when you have that one round that made a big difference, it's gonna be changing the tides. But let's see, how will they make a big answer as to that? Sanpayo still, he has that up together with Device. A lot of picks will be played. But then as Klopsky wants to deny and maybe give this guys a little bit of a pinch. Dahil nga sa mga pag nababawasan sila, it's gonna be favoring ang NIP. Mukhang they want to force it out of Banana. Unfortunately, hindi nila may execute yan.
And a little bit of craziness dito sa may Banana area. So much fire, so much bullets flying all over the place para dito sa NIP and sa Movistar. And MRS, little bit wounded galing nga dun sa kanilang initial push dito sa Banana. 16 HP na lang dito si Mopos. 69, very nice para dito kay Sonpeos. So, little bit of an easier defense para dito sa NIP. Si Device nag-iikot-ikot lang dito sa CP. Ready and waiting for any presence galing dito sa Movistar that can show up. But a little bit of jumping galing dito sa Mopos can cause some of the NIP members na mag-rotate dito. And if makakuha pa sila ng isa, that would be good news. But the smokes are gonna come in. CT is gonna get smoked off. Coffin is gonna get smoked off. So if gusto ni Device mag-play dito for that Banana area, he's gonna have to peek wide. But Flash is gonna come in. LNZ with a really good dodge. Device answering back with his own flash. Pero Rez, alam yata ni Rez at ni Hampos anong gustong gawin dito na Movistar. Pero Rez, bakit ka tumalikod? Bakit ka tumalikod? Oh no, bakit ka tumalikod? Pero LNZ pushing all the way dito sa may Banana area. Hampos controlling the site as much as he can, but he can only do so much. That's with a good double kill dito sa site. Lopsky, the spray, everything is going so crazy para dito sa NIP. Teka lang, 5, 4, 3, 3. Did it? Yeah, it ticked fast enough. Oh my God, saktong 4 seconds na plant pa dito ng Movistar. That is too close for comfort para sa kanila. But still, the fact that they got the bomb down is gonna give pressure para dito kay LNZ na mag-retake. 22 HP para dito kay Dets. 100 HP para dito kay Davi. And yun na nga, Dav1G getting the kill. And 6-1. Great D-side start para dito sa Movistar. And they're gonna force NIP back in those pistols. Ang ganda sana ng play dito ng NIP, but the timing once again is of the essence para dito sa Movistar. And they just caught 2 members off guard dito sa NIP. And yeah, it's pretty tilting, not gonna lie. If you lose in that nature na meron na kayong advantage sa start ng round, and dahil lang tumalikod lang si Rez one
ano
time.
ba yun?
I think he was trying to dodge the flash. Pero natagalan masyado yung pagka-turnaround niya, and I expected a faster turnaround galing dito kay Rez considering na high sense player siya, pero I think ina-expect na talaga na may manggagaling dito sa short ng Movistar. So yeah, little bit of unfortunate events para nga dito sa NIP, but Movistar playing it really well. I mean, yeah, they pushed the site, nag-pincer sila ng maayos and hindi nakasagot ang NIP. And yeah, really good take galing sa kanila, I guess.
Pero ngayon, looking at the loss bonus, NIP still, they will be forcing some, although kulang ng utilities, but at least this gun round is much more important. Focusing on the other aspects, but Device will be boosting up himself right now, but won't be seeing anyone coming right up. But if Rez, ayan na nga, speed mabagal ang ginagamit si Kuya Nick talaga yan. And speaking of, it's gonna be perfect for them. As it was a bad flush coming in from Alex, isa-isa na nga kagad nagiging pumapabor sa side ng NIP this time around, and we only have Alex on a tight spot as Device sees him out. And just a quick take for the side of NIP. Reset is the key.
And that is what I expected galing dito sa NIP, not gonna lie. Just taking advantage of what they have now. And especially that Mag 7 did work para dito sa NIP. Additional 900 para dito kay Rez, so he can afford a bit of utility going into the next round. And classic Device, banana play. And the NIP fans, they're like, yes, we can't just lose to a tier 2 Spanish team that had a really good run dito sa groups. And it would be a really embarrassing bow out para dito sa NIP if they do lose dito nga sa Movistar. But yeah, this has to be a bit more convincing galing sa side nila, and I think D side for NIP, Hampus has to pop off, Plopsky has to pop off. Lahat ng mga low kills ngayon dito sa ating first half, they're gonna have to be the ones carrying the NIP team. So maybe they have to spend the time out, try to recoup whatever they're trying to do. Pero pistols na lang ang Movistar Riders dito unless they go for a full banana take.
Once again, a full ban. They've learned their lesson. Device capturing the heart of Mopos with that need. But here it is, Device, the usual Device kind of guy na sinabi mo, he tries to pop it off. And speaking of, he was able to pin down at least one pair of two of them hiding in the sandbox. Device goes in the spray with his USP. There's gonna be one left. Alex himself, he needs to push it out, tries to finish and gets Plopsky. But we have coming from Device, gets him. And a quick take once again, a 3-6 dahil nga pistol round lang sa side ng MRS ang nangyari. Could have been a better one, pero na-capture talaga eh. Kitang-kita mo eh. The play coming from the Nana work for them this time around. And they might change a little bit of the scoreline that we have. And of course, nagsistruggle sila ng maraming beses, but they need really to step up more as what you're saying. And Plopsky gets some kills together with Device, pero hard carry. Device 10-5 na nga kagad, and Hampus, we're expecting him for those plays talaga as what he did in Ancient.
And magandang adjustment to galing sa NIP. Instead of putting an additional member doon nga sa B side, they just put Device and the AWP in that one para may advantage sila onte. But Device going a bit aggressive dito sa banana. As soon as he sees a guy, he's gonna start shooting. Oh, almost death galing doon sa side ng MRS. I think that was Mopos trying to go for the jump peek, pero it's a bit dangerous there, my friend. Pero NIP, they're just gonna decide to play the site really passively, and I think mababoost dito sa secret box. No. Oh, what smoke is that? Saan galing yun?
Oh, bagong lineup coming in from...
Was that a... Wait lang, sino nawalan ng smoke dito sa NIP? I think that was Plopsky. Hindi ko alam or si Plopsky or si Device yun, but I think that's a really crazy. That's a B to mid, and that's crazy.
Ang ganda naman ng lineup na yun. Nagulat din ako eh. Uy, may ganun pala. Nagulat dito sa Inferno. Sobrang ganda ng...
But this though, nag-rotate na nga si Hampus. LNZ in a really good position though para dito sa kanilang crossfire. But
You better do that crossfire good. Please.
He dies instantly. Oh no, buti na lang meron dito si LNZ na nasa pit, but they get destroyed instantly, and you hear the bias in Ray Ray's voice. She's like, please man, please just make it work. But it did not work. Wala eh. Masyado silang mabilis na nakapasok ng site doon, and I think Rez played that a bit too passively. He should be a bit more open pagdating sa push na yun, but he's afraid na may manggagaling din na tease doon nga sa Moto. So MRS taking another round, and NIP, I don't know man, they're struggling everywhere. They're rotating too early. Ang daming mechanical mistakes galing sa kanila. Maybe another timeout is needed. But MRS taking advantage ng weakness dito ng NIP.
Sobrang distracted yung mga players ng NIP to the point na they've been losing recklessly, and that's not a good start. And on your city side, knowing that we have MRS leading a 7 rounds against NIP under city, this is pretty bad. And imagine just by San Peyos going up with those magkasunod na flash. Wala na talaga yung magandang strategy ng NIP when it comes to that crossfire. Always in short, that's the biggest factor that we have here for Movistar Riders. They always tries to contest it, and they're pretty successful against NIP. But right now, malaki pa rin naman yung pera na meron ng NIP because they've been winning consecutive rounds. But Plopsky right now will be tagged. 50 HP na lang siya kagad. But Mobs is gonna get who expected the ones against the Device. He waited patiently for him to have that. And suddenly, looks like we all know the deciding factor of MRS Pero Plopsky gets that up. Pretty important talaga just to deny them going into B site.
Wait, they did this the last round as well. Kumuha kayo ng pick doon sa B, or yun, the last few rounds na meron silang guns dito. They get a pick dito sa B, and they start pushing in dito sa A, knowing na dalawa lang.
Si Ellen si ata yung naglagay ng smoke sa may mid. Siya ba? Siya yung nawala na smoke eh. Hindi ko alam. Kailangan pa ulit natin makita yon, yung lineup na yun.
I'm surprised you saw that, Ray. Kasi, yeah, you're like a bit sleepy.
Yeah.
Nakikita mo pa yung small
Kanina
details
ko pa
dito.
eh. Kailangan ko makita yung lineup na yun kasi ang ganda. Pero si Pops, HP na lang. Alam mo, di na ako magugulat kung magkakaroon nga ng game. Di sabi ko sa inyo. Kasi sobrang ganda nga ng Inferno ng MRS. Kahit ba sabihin mong tier 2 teams yung kalaban nila, they can still come up with some creativity. But looks like Campus wants to save the day. He gets more. Is this coming to be an ace? No! Denied by Alex, but it's really big. Nagising ako sa diwa. Campus, come on. You're making it right now. And that's what we're waiting out of him, right? Sneaky.
Hampus, yung favorite manok ni Pilaj, is coming alive dito sa NIP. And despite that very bad pick na nakita natin dito sa Banana device dying early on, buti na lang talaga Hampus. Good thing that Hampus was there kasi last time LNZ tried to do that, nakakuha lang siya ng isa doon. He was kind of scared to go for that, spray all the way dun sa smoke. But Hampus, he's not afraid at all because he's just gonna push second mid. 4v4 na agad. Oh, device! What? He got destroyed by that Deagle dito kay Sanpeus. The flashes are gonna come in. Rez with the spray. Nakuha siya ng dalawa dito. Really good bonus. It's a 2v2 now. Somehow, 1 minute 25 into the round, naging 2v2 na. These rounds are flying by fast. It's a retake situation. Movistar taking A very, very quickly. And itong si LNZ, try niyang kumuha muna dito ng apartments control, pero onting tag lang dito kay Peos. And I think alam niya na may manggagaling dito sa apartments. Molotov ilalabas dito sa may moto para hindi makakross, but he gets destroyed by Plopsky from library. Pero Alex na lang natitira. LNZ can go for the jiggle peek. He revealed his location, man. Yun lang, he goes for the spray. Makuha na si Plopsky. Oh, what? What? How did they win that? What? Nag-flick. Okay, eto guys. Nag-flick ng mouse si Alex. Ni-reveal niya lang yung location na. He is obviously in the parang cubby position dito sa may A site. But what is this reckless play from NIP? I'm really disappointed that they lost that round, not gonna lie.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Ellen. With a Galil? Excuse me? What is this, NIP? And, okay,
They really
one by
want to
one?
make this half quick. Yun lang masasabi ko, binibilisan na nila yung half dito, NIP, that is for sure. Pero Hampus, makuha na dito si Tab 1G. And he's gonna have to get out. And NIP, once again, a numbers disadvantage. Those early fights, you can't just walk in dito sa MRS. Give them space, guys. You have to give them a little bit of space and eventually malilid mo sila into your death trap. And these initial pushes galing sa NIP, no respect to the offense galing dito sa MRS. And itong si Hampus is gonna try to find that one. Pero they have all their bases covered. Itong MRS, definitely a really good Inferno galing sa kanila. And the peak is gonna come out. Galil flashes everything. Magpupush ba dito ang NIP? Nope. There's a bit of hesitation. Alex, dito sa may barrel area. Oh, LNZ! Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing that I like to see galing sa kanya. AK recovered, and that's gonna be the same para dito sa NIP. But still, silver lining para sa kanila. Nakuha nila yung AK dito, but not much more, acquired galing dito sa NIP.
Oh, but they're just gonna be saving that, most likely. Not bad for an eco. But, ano talaga, no words, MRS. Kung gusto nilang tapusin ng mabilisan, okay lang. Mas gusto ko yun. Kasi sa mas patatagalin lang, then mananalo naman yung MRS, di ba? Wag na tipaasan yung NIP. Move on na tayo sa next map.
Sad boy.
Sad
Naging sad
girl.
boy bigla. Ano ba yan?
Ano ba yan? Sobrang disappointed na ako sa NIP. Siguro, nagkada na ng start nila sana. But there were rounds that could have been for them, di ba? Ang dami ng rounds na sinasayang lang nila. Just because of MRS clutching a lot of things. Alam mo na yan, ibig sabihin lang yan, di araw-araw Pasko plus this tier 2 teams, they still have that LAN experience kahit pa paano, they still have that urge to really take this one out against NIP. Pero nakita mo na sa mukha ng NIP, medyo it's not going smoothly na para sa kanila.
Yeah. And I think this is a timeout galing sa NIP. Not really so sure. Wala silang economy dito. So, loss bonus is not looking too good kasi nakakadalawang rounds ito yung for every 2 rounds na ipinanalo ng Movistar dito, nakakuha ng isa ang NIP. And that's not the best math equation to be in kung kayo yung NIP and Movistar on the winning side of that. Pero mukhang magpo-4 stack sila dito sa B side. They're gonna look for an advantage. Hampus, may nakita siyang gap sa loob ng Molotov, so he can maybe get a cheese kill dito sa banana. Pero, nag-change of pace bigla yung MRS dito. Naging passive bigla.
Pero as they want also to be passive sa side ng NIP, will they actually get this? Hampus gets a good info na marami ang nasa banana and actually sees one out. But then, the advantage pagdating sa barrel, kailangan pa rin niya mag-ingat. He will be hiding behind the sandbox. Will he be able to get out at least one? But Alex together with Mopo says no. Wala nang utility sa tol ng NIP. They only have that flash coming in from Rez. The rest, wala talaga. It's all of them empty-handed against MRS.
Pero yung B push magsa-start na. This could be really good para sa NIP. Both the rifles are here. And if they don't get wrecked immediately, then that's good news para sa kanila. And LNZ is going to be the first bullet out. There's going to be another angle they have to worry about. That's going to be Rez dito sa may shadow area with that M4A1S doing some damage. Device, makukuha niya yung 1 dig dito kay Dav1G. And I think, hindi pa sila mag-rotate dito. M4 recovered. Device has a Galil now. Plopsky has an AK. This is good news para dito sa NIP. Everyone's just gonna file in dito sa side. Double spray is gonna come in and Rez with a really good recovery. And yun na nga, that 2 rifles na nakita nila dito sa B, just sharing it around their teammates really worked out in their favor. And NIP, yeah, I think underrated medyo yung ginawa dito ni Hampus sa may banana area. He really just stopped their push in their tracks with that deagle. May time pa na mag-ready ang NIP doon sa B push. And yeah, Movistar Riders, they don't get the round before the half, and that means they will not have guns other than kay Alex dito with that hero AK, and kay Peos and kay Davey. Actually, never mind. Okay pa naman yung buy nila. Sadyang naka-tech na lang dito si Dets at si Mopos. I like this sa mga new strats, no? Like, instead na maghawak ka na lang ng nades doon, pag may dumaan na lang na player doon sa may city area, meron ng smoke and molotov agad. You don't have to carry those nades around. You can just drop it at that place. Ang problema, pag nag-B-site take ang mga Ts dito at wala silang util, meron silang extra smoke and molotov to work with. Pero slow take dito sa A.
Pero kompleto pa yan for both of the teams, but lamang na lamang din talaga NIP when it comes to the guns, when it comes to the AKs. They don't need to waste a lot of time, but Device, he wants to be aggressive. And let's see if it's gonna be working. Kapag lumabas ka din, Davey, mind ka kagad ni Device. Parang ano lang yan, online selling. But right now, speaking of, he kind of gets Device. And speaking of, the timing itself works perfectly, but we have Ampos together with Rez to just protect the site out of MRS. So mapapa-force sila kagad pumunta ng B. Alam na nila information, but there's still 2. It's going to be Plopsky together with the LNZ, and they can just do crossfires.
Pero ADG, yun lang. Oh, LNZ knows. Alam niya na pwedeng may mag-leak dito sa my city area, but there's only 2 left para dito sa MRS and AK. Dito kay Alex, teka lang. It's actually doing it work, but never mind. Flopsky is gonna get the 2K. And at least NIP, you end this first half with a positive note. 6-9 though is not the best. Not the best score kung kayo yung NIP, especially knowing that it's city side, but it's nice to see that there are some smiles na nagagaling dito sa NIP. But Movistar, their awareness dito sa map is actually next level. Nakita natin dun sa tail end ng half na yun is nakita nila dalawa dun sa pit. Despite LND getting that kill kay Dav1G, it's still Dav1G is like, okay, there's 2 people in pit, I'm gonna go straight in dito sa CT and try to give my teammates dito sa B a bigger advantage as much as possible. And yun talaga yung parang niche dito ng Movistar Riders. They know how to play when there's information on the map laid out galing nga dito sa NIP from those early fights na nakukuha nila. And yeah, every time na gusto mag-early fight dito ng NIP, Movistar is always at the right place at the right time. So in terms of timing, medyo may advantage ka dito ang Movistar, but D-side might be a rough one para dito sa NIP, not gonna lie. I mean, this is not their preferred side. Maybe Hampus can step up and maybe the other players. Yung pinaka-importante talaga, guys, yung mag-step up dito sa ating second half is itong si Hampus, Plopsky, and si Rez, because they really need those rifles to come online para makuha nila ang mga patao dito sa site.
Tignan natin, but I really do think that we're gonna be expecting a map 3 if no pop-offs coming from the individual players of NIP and Movistar. They're really built different this time around. Pero syempre, sa mga nanonood dyan, if you actually went into YouTube, Sneaky, there were at least 500 viewers watching us. So, big shoutouts to you guys. I'm not sure if anong language yun naiintindihan nyo, but hopefully you're enjoying this cast. But so far, for the NIP fans out there, it's not looking good for them. I mean, it's a 9-6 in favor of Movistar. And now that we're gonna be switching, sa tingin ko sobrang laking a step up ang kailangan talaga ng NIP. If not, if denied na sila kagad sa pistol and they can still get a good grasp of their strategies and their T-side, maybe this is it. They need to prepare na lang on the next map, and that's going to be in Nuke. Kaso sabi nga lang ni Janus dito, swerte lang kagabi sa OG. Ito yung back to normal casting. Syempre kasi playoffs na, alam nyo naman, yung mga teams palong-palo, bagong pakitaan na naman ng stat, hindi naman bibigayan pa natin ng clean 2-0. Gusto na mag-cast kami hanggang map 3, pwede naman, wala namang problema.
Yeah. My sleep schedule is made for this, guys. Kasi
I'm not made
alam
for
din
this.
naman. Itong si Ray, she's medyo normie kasi yung sleep schedule na yun.
Medyo normie na, dati hindi.
Shoutout sa mga tulog sa umaga, gising sa gabi. Yun talaga. To adjust for this one. Pero, yeah, NIP. It's a really rough spot para sa kanila. I think yung biggest thing para dito sa NIP at least is Movistar has a really hard time closing out rounds or closing out games. Nakita naman natin dun sa Ancient. They kind of got a bit reckless dun. So unless the coach says something or, may sinabi yung IGL yata na Movistar, guys, kalma lang, 40 na ang scoreline, we can win this slowly. If that doesn't happen, then Movistar might be in a bit of trouble. But this pistol round will set the pace para dito sa ating second half. 1-0 na nga para dito sa NIP after struggling to win that first Ancient map. Second one is gonna be the decider. Whether or not Movistar can get into that nuke, which is pretty equal for both teams. Not gonna lie, napakagandang third map na binigay sa atin ng mga teams from that veto. But Inferno, let's see. Is this gonna be NIP just falling dito sa Movistar Riders, or is it gonna be NIP, the Ninjas, getting back into the game? We'll just have to wait and see. LNZ with 2 flashes na naman. Device with a smoke and Molotov para dito kay Hampus. Are they gonna fake this B-side take? There's gonna be 2 people only on the B-side. Pero tatlo pala na andito sa may A. Made-defend ba nila nito na maayos when there's 4 people running? Maybe 1Z. Meron siyang dual release and he's gonna get 1. Is he gonna get much more? He's gonna get 1 more! And yun lang, naubos sila dito ng Movistar, and it's only gonna be Device with that clock. Probably gonna switch to a USP. Pero medyo paranoid pa siya dito. Baka may magpupush galing sa Movistar Riders. Uy, medyo aggressive dito si Mopos. P2000, you don't really see yung baril na yan too often, not gonna lie. Especially galing dito sa mga
Oo.
cities. The timing is real. Device. Ako, pag tumingin ka dito, Alex, may corner. Mga makita mo nga si Device and that's just gonna be the kill. Movistar getting the first round. And NIP, this second round is... man. Mag-i-risk ba nila yung force buy or mag-i-eco sila dito? Feeling ko eco na lang para sa NIP. They need to play it safe.
I think it's a big babay na coming in from NIP. Kung magpo-force sila, then matatalo sila. That's gonna be crucial. But I don't get it. They don't actually go with the trades. Come on, NIP, wake up. Kung alam niyo na may isa, sana... Okay. Tama na talaga to pagko-complete ko sa NIP. It's just that when it comes to Inferno, I'm really expecting that MRS would be able to get this. Kahit naman, kitang-kita ko yung puso ng NIP on the first map. But then, in Inferno talaga, we gotta give it to MRS. They're built different right now. And at the same time, the performance of NIP, especially with how I'm seeing it, they have it. But they have that equal distribution. But they're always gonna be outsmarted by MRS.
Where's the smoke going? There's a boost. The smoke. Oh, that's a moto smoke. Oh my god, he has 4 flashes. He has 5 flashes. He has 10,000 flashes. Pero hindi gagana para dito sa NIP. Sunpayas and Dave 1G. Getting the rest of them device kahit anong flashes pa, kahit ilan pa, kahit 500 flashes pa yung itapon mo galing sa second mid. Hindi yan gagana against Movistar Riders. Siya na lang natitira with that deagle unless he can make a miracle play happen. It's not looking likely. Ipupush na nga siya ng mga members dito ng MRS. And the Spanish Inquisition is here. 11-6. And NIP, because nag-force buy nga sila, they have to get this... they have to get an eco round going para makakuha sila ng... Yeah, makakuha sila ng baril going into the next one after that. So it's possibility of a 6-12 para dito sa MRS. And yeah, all MRS has to do is close it out. Pag hindi pa nila na-close out to, nako, delikado talaga para sa kanila. And let's see. We'll just have to wait and see. Si Peus, may nakita siyang isa doon sa banana.
Ay, magkagandang information na kuha ng MRS, but Device gets that. This might be a big game changer, but we can see Mopo sticks himself here in a banana, tries to spray through the smoke, won't be able to get out at least one. But we've seen the start of NIP. They're still stuck right now in ramps. They haven't made a single move yet. Maybe they're waiting sa MRS na maging aggressive. Pero magbaback off ng MRS. They will just be switching into the anchoring of the sites.
Ooh, but Hampus, man. You're already in a really good position, but you tried to give space para sa mga teammates mo. Did not work out, unfortunately. He's taking risks, but it's not working out sa favor dito ng NIP. But will be take ang mangyayari. Mopo's going for that spray just in case na may tao sa loob dito ng NIP. They just need to get these angles. Like, nakadigil naman dito si Plopsky. Pag may nakita niyang may nakaboost dito, that would be instant death. Plopsky with the bomb as well. Yun na nga, nag-white peak na dito ang NIP. Unfortunately, Alex still on point with that MP9, and it is a 12-6. 4 na lang para dito sa MRS to get this one back. And NIP, yun na nga. I mean, 5 AKs para sa kanila. A really healthy buy. And let's see, makukuha pa nila ang gun round na to. This is a requirement para sa kanila if they want to get back into the game. And MRS, medyo may disadvantage in terms of weaponry. Nakafamas lang dito si Dets, Popos, and Alex with the MP9s. A little bit of range disadvantage. Baka gusto nang gawin dito ng MRS is to play a bit closer than usual. Kasi nga meron silang SMGs in their hands.
Maybe. But of course, if they want to play it closer, we all know that sobrang successful na aggressiveness ng MRS going up against NIP. They always get those off angles, and at the same time, NIP is just surprised by the side of how MRS executes it against them. But as of now, we're gonna be seeing... Saan na itapon yun? Parang hindi yata
Take.
na-hitcha. Di niya
Okay.
natapon na maayos.
I think alam ko yung ginawa niya. They're dropping each type of nade doon sa base. So if you want to replenish it, you just go back. And yeah, meron ka ng extra nade ulit. So MRS taking advantage of their side, or rather their side being more of a safer rotate nga dito sa CT habang wala pang control ang mga T's dito. Rez with the smoke. And Sunpeus might be dead here, pero Plopsky is gonna go down to 21 HP. Does not punish him immediately. Device, makuha na dito si Dav1G. Is he gonna go to the Molotov? Konting bawas lang. 45 para dito kay Device. Rez has to get this instant kill dito kay Alex, or else this is trouble. Yun lang, he misses his first shot. Only gets the tag dito kay Alex and does not get the headshot though. A smoke off dito si Sunpeus. That could be good news. Device with the wall bang. And gusto niya talagang bumuhat dito. He's deadlifting NIP out of this rut. And they will get the plant. No retake para dito sa MRS. Might as well just go for the save. And no, never mind. Baka gusto pa nilang gawin to.
Simin talaga nila, oh. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Mag-upgrade lang siguro ng barrel. And Alex, he couldn't get the upgrade. Instead, mamamatay na lang siya dito. Mopos looking to get that AK-47 in his arsenal. Pero NIP is just gonna play sight.
They're just gonna be waiting for the guys of MRS to just sneak their way in. Pero mukhang hindi na nga mangyayari yun. Mga biktima ng knife out. Na wala ka info kung nasaan yung mga miyembro ng MRS, nakakuha pa kagad. Napag-shopping pa si Mopus ng AK. Okay, Hampus. He will be bidding farewell to that. And you only have a Sunpeus with that
Run, Device! You're gonna die!
So,
My God, stress ako dito kay Device. When you go into the apartments area, that deals like 30, mga 35, around 40 damage, and Device is on like 30 HP, so almost lost the AK-47 para sa kanya. Pero this hard carry galing kay Device was well needed para dito sa NIP, and you just see, fortunately, Hampus just flying out of apartments with that death, and NIP. Maybe this is the one round that they need para makabalik dito sa game. Pero Sunpeus, meron pa naman siyang AWP dito. He can make some big plays happen. And pwede pa yata mag-drop dito ng isang rifle. Or Death is just gonna go for the FAMAS plus nades. Pero medyo healthy pa naman by dito ng Movistar.
but then, kailangan pa na humabol ng NIP. 5 pa yan. And versus a Movistar, that they're just gonna be waiting for those 4 rounds to actually be in their favor. And as they work this out, we already seeing the M4A1S, that mid-range gun na sobrang gamit na talaga ng mga teams. Hirap na mag-switch sa M4A4 after na sobrang useful talaga. It's a new meta that we have here in CS. And Device, he still wants to take a lot of risk. But Sunpeus, sayang yung timing. Magiging pabor na sana sa kanya. But unfortunately, it didn't happen. Instead, they might be forcing themselves in here in a B-set as Device wants to make a move talaga. Sobrang ano na, alam mo na yung desperate moves na ginagawa ni Device.
Nag-entry, I mean, I know this feeling. Ikaw na yung nagda-drop ng 30 sa game. And yung mga teammates mo, you know, wala sila magagawa. And at that point, you're just like, okay guys, just follow me. And I will do the rest. And Device seems to be in that mode. Mukhang magro-rotate na yung mga ibang Movistar members dito. They can still go into A kung gusto nila, but Device is kind of stuck in this corner. So he has to be a bit careful. Second box boost. Okay, magana sila dito. Tamang boost lang. Teus is gonna get smoked off of his location. Meron palang off-angle dito si Alex's side. Meron pa palang isang kailangan ni Worry Mopos. Check your damn corners, NIP, because you're not doing it at all. Mopos with a double kill. Yun na nga, nag-forward na siya dito. The crossfire worked out. That boost from Alex was perfect, and that is what MRS was looking for. Hindi nakita ng NIP. Meron palang tao dito sa first oranges. And yun lang. Gandang positioning galing dito sa MRS. Mopos just doing in work. Alam niya nang medyo distracted dito ang NIP. Nag-peek na lang siya. They thought he was gonna be in that corner. But nope. Really well played.
Bulaga, I'm up top. Sabi ni Mopos. Pero na nga naises, ginagawa nitong NIP. Yan na lang gusto kong tanong. Pero wala eh. Wala, exhausted na din ngayon yung timeout nila. This is the last chance that they can just talk it out. But I really do think...
nagland yung maayos yung Molotov. Kasi nag-molly sila, diba, dun sa banana. So, may dalawang molly. So, first box and second box. naglaland yun sa taas and then it creeps down doon sa mga corners. So, mechanical mistake yata galing sa NIP.
I think
Hindi sila nag-ano.
mga mistakes na to, nakikita mo na kapag medyo tilting na talaga yung laro. I mean, it's 7:13. It's really far. So you can see, it's very, very draining to make a good comeback, especially in a map like Inferno. This is really bad for the side of MRS, but seems like I got it wrong. Device is still, ano na to, hard carry device na talaga itong nakikita natin, guys.
Nilalabas na yung tunay na strength ng device, dude. Device, 110% device na nga yata to eh. Kasi device, he does not play that aggressive unless kailangan na talaga ng NIP dito. But that 2v2, or rather 2-2 na ginagawa dito ng MRS could fall apart immediately. Hampos with a flash. Dapat mamatay agad dito si Dav1G or else this is just gonna be him collecting so many players with that M4 A1S. Nagtanggal siya ng silencer at the wrong time though. Fortunately para dito kay LNZ. Survives barely off of a mechanical mistake. And Sonpeos, tapang plant, galing sa NIP. They're still worried about that short position. But all three members na andito sa side. Flash is gonna come out. Plopsky, you're gonna have to watch the right angle. Yun lang. They get the plant but they know where Plopsky is. Device, andito sa pit. Oh, paunahan sila that. That's a like a reaction time test. Jesus. You don't have to peek this, Plopsky. Come on. Come on, buddy. Yun na nga. Really nice. Good patience galing dun kay Plopsky. If he peeked that again, he would have been 100% dead kasi nandun na yung crosshair ng kalaban. Pero NIP, really nice recovery in this one. 8 and 13. Not too far, not gonna lie. Pwede pa silang makakuha ng multiple rounds dito, but MRS, they only have to fix their mistakes. Yung mga minor mistakes lang nila dito and they can get back into it.
Dapat hindi na sila wala na, there's no room for mistakes for NIP. You don't want that to be 14. Especially you don't want that to be 15. But looking at this is a round where NIP can just capitalize on their advantage. Kita-kita mo naman. Pero kapag natalo pa NIP dito with how aggressive Mopos is here in second mid, baka ito pa yung maging downfall ng NIP once again. Tapos makakuha siya ng battle. But I think that's gonna be impossible as he needs to be really patient when it comes to this. That's makakuha na rin ng information. But as of now, NIP very careful already. They don't want to make those reckless moves. So once again, that's gonna be favoring MRS if they do that. And speaking of, ay nako, Mopos gets Plopsky. But okay, here's the teammates. We got Chu, sabi ni Rez together with LNZ. They are able to dominate all over A. They might be switching themselves to B. But Rez, makakuha siya na isa. Nakakarinig na kagad siya na Hapus coming in from library. This is going to be big as they don't have enough. Hindi pa pala. Hampus.
Jesus Christ, like, who is this guy?
Alex.
He's been double-dinking people with that USB all day. Not gonna lie, it's really interesting to see. Pero yung spray dito ni Dave1G is not gonna work. Sonpeos na lang natitira with that P250. The lead is inching ever so closer para dito sa NIP, but next round is a gun round para dito sa MRS and it's looking like it's more of a healthy buy. 3K para sa mga ibang members dito. 4K para kay Sonpeos. Even if he dies, he can afford an AWP in the next round. So, chill lang siya dito. So, round, maybe he can just run in and die. Maybe even get a kill sa pang rifle down. And like each death para dito sa NIP, no, it's bad news. And, Sonpeos, pag pinik mo dito si Device, makukuha mo talaga eh. Oh.
Okay.
Alam nila. Barely.
Still alive, but
Kung may
barely
need siya
breathing.
doon, naku, dosya ka talaga.
Oo Papaano ka talaga doon? Papaawit ka na. Nai-stress na nga yung iba sa NIP eh. Hindi lang ata ako nai-stress eh. But then, kidding aside, 9 to 13. Pretty close, but every round it's going to be like walking into the valley of death that MRS has been showing NIP so far. Sonpeos tries to go up with the up, pero mukhang expected na siya ng NIP because they all know that how the economy worked on the side of MRS on the previous round. Na di sila gano'n nag-force ng pera, di na sila gumastos gano, but Hampus tries to lure himself in B side. Kaso nga lang,
Come
behind the
on,
box,
man.
wala pa siyang trade.
Just look behind, bro. Like, Hampus forgetting to play Counter-Strike Global Offensive in that one. Not checking yung boost position dito sa Inferno, and they immediately lose one. I know Hampus was trying to make space para sa kanyang team, but that's a mistake that you do in like low ranks. Like, that's really unexpected galing sa kanya. And Lopsky is the only one looking to punish anything galing dito sa side ng MRS if they want to go for an overextension. Reboost na naman galing sa kanya. Is gonna drop all the nades because Alex, pag nag-swing na dito ang NIP sa B, he's probably gonna die. Pero tatlo pa rin naan dito sa side ng MRS. No presence dito sa A. So might trigger a rotation galing dito kay Santeos. And ito yung benefit ng bagong meta natin dito sa nades. I mean, you can have 3 smokes dito sa B with only 2 people in them. The amount of delay that you can get from it and the flashes and smokes are gonna come out. Are they gonna check the angle dito sa may boost? Are they gonna finally check it? No, they are not. Si LNZ mababatukan dito ng AK-47 ni Alex. They're still not checking it. They're still not checking it. Plopsky, Rez with the kill. Pero Device saving them from certain doom. Pero Sunpayas with the shot through the smoke. Trying to get that wall bang going, and Device has to go huge. Kasi pag nag-commit dito si Plopsky, napaka-delikado. Flash and Device might just be dead. Sunpace with the peek on that op. And Plopsky playing a bit close with that AK. Not gonna get that double spray. And MRS, a mechanical mistake from NIP. Hampus was supposed to be the entry para sa kanyang team, but he did not check that boost position. And that is the reason why NIP are not gonna get this round. And Hampus, you're already all the way dito sa CT. You still don't check it.
Oh no, this is pretty bad sa side talaga ng NIP. There were a lot of mistakes that could have been na dapat di nila ginagawa, but they're repeating it all over. But looking at the fan cam, oh, natawa ko dun sa
That's a full
nagpupulit. This guy is big shoutouts nga pala sa mga fans dyan, but on the other side, NIP, it's now or never. They need to force this out talaga. Kailangan nila pigain. If di nila makakuha to, alam nyo na pwedeng mangyayari. Ay!
LNZ,
nako.
dude, Jesus Christ.
Hindi ka na makakahinga sa dalawang teams at lalo sa NIP eh. But, okay. You're gonna
Okay,
give it
pop
to
flash.
them?
Pop flash though, pwede mangyari dito sa may mid-area. Control galing sa NIP, pero ibibigay lang ng Movistar Riders. And ito dapat yung ginagawa ng NIP kanina. As soon as MRS gets control, you know, or dun sa T side, yun, pabayaan nyo lang. Let them go into the site and let them face you head on. Device with a nade kill dito, pero Death's trying to do his best. Pero Device, nagkalat na sila sa site. He dropped the AWP midway. Sabi niya, tapos na ako mag-op AK naman since hindi kayo marunong ang mga teammates ko except kay Hampus who's gonna get one dito kay Alex. And yun na nga, NIP getting it back. Grabe si Device. He's like, Rez, hold this. Akin na muna AK mo. Tatapusin ko na to. Mopos is gonna die. Device is on something else right now. And he is deadlifting the team out of this rut. And 4 na lang ang lead dito ng MRS. And Device trying his best, man. He's trying his best. That's why they pay him that 800k euro transfer fee to make these big plays.
Kung may idea ka lang, Sticky, ito, 10-14, it's very close. Kung may idea ka, how much kaya yung sinasahod yung Device sa NIP? PH? PH price?
PH price, 800k. That's like, 1 euro is 60. So
That's...
mga like 2 million pesos
Oh
yung
my
transfer
God.
fee. I think more. Mga more. I think mali yung calculation ko, guys. Wait.
Yan yung sinasahod niya kada buwan? Hindi naman ata. Oh no, that boost!
No, it's a transfer fee. It's a transfer fee.
Transfer.
46 million. I'm way off, guys.
Okay, hello,
I am way off.
Device.
Oh, but the nades,
no, okay.
NIP.
But at least they're... Okay, check everything, guys.
You sprayed your teammates!
Oh my gosh! Sobrang... Sige.
NIP is a stressful team to watch when they're forced in a position na kailangan na talaga nila manalo because the amount of panic that they have on the team is actually insane. Pero MRS, they're just like, okay, we're gonna go for the save. Okay, we're gonna give you a bit of the rounds. Malapit na kami sa match point. And all we have to do is save our guns and save after this one as well and Nakakuha kami ng bye after that. NIP 11-3 or 3 na lang pala ang lead dito ng MRS. And ito this is the same scoreline that MRS had in that last map. Is it gonna ring the same? Is it gonna be MRS struggling to close out this game? It's up to NIP.
Well, it's up to them, but looks like it's not gonna be working for the side of MRS. But slow hopes on the side of NIP. Hard carry device, he's gonna be changing the tides talaga ng game. Pero ang dami ng kamutikan pa yun kapag hindi pa nakuha ng NIP yun. It's gonna be so disappointing on that round. Every round is, sabi ko nga, it's a death round sa NIP. You don't want that to be 15. But looks like they're just gonna be capitalizing on their advantage. But on pace with the scout, this is still every chance that MRS can get. Still, they needed to work it out all together sa NIP. They need to be careful, but at least Hampus takes that big risk, but denies Sanpeus this time around.
And they really need to get into the B side quick bago pa maka-rotate dito ang MRS. Kasi pag naka-rotate ng MRS dito, Hampus is on 26. Device, he has the AK-47. Okay, they might get the round. Never mind. Si Device naka-AK na dito. He's like, okay, I'm gonna do rifling again, guys. You better check that darn boost or else I'm gonna, I don't know, pay someone. I don't know. Ano bang pwede gawin ni Device dito to punish his teammates for mistakes? Maybe scream at them, pero would it be advised? Medyo maaga pa yung round. Double boost. Okay, double boost coming dito sa MRS. This is an interesting one indeed. You're gonna have to pre-fire their position. Lopsky, hindi ka na naman nakatingin dito. Si Device is like, okay, ako na lang mag-check dito sa my boost. Lopsky getting another one. And yun lang pala kailangan nila dito sa B-side. Kailangan lang nila ng Device na i-check ang boost. Kasi si Plopsky and si Hampus ayaw talaga nila i-check yan.
Alam mo
and
kung...
NIP 12-14.
Ayan, 12-12. Alam mo kung may recon bolt, kung nilagyan mo lang ito na recon bolt, siguro kanina patay itong NIP. Hindi man lang tinatackle nila. Pero most likely, Sneaky, I think this is the hard carry device we're talking about. Get the 30 bro na yan. Di na ako magugulat kung he's actually gonna go with that. Pero if only they decided device to get the entries talaga, this might be possible. Give Hampus the op. I don't want to touch that anymore.
Bigay nila kay Rez yung op and just have Device like support.
Maybe.
I think Hampus, pwede pa naman siya mag-entry dito. You really don't want Device dying early sa mga rounds. So he is the value player dito. You have to protect Device and have him do the plays, have him be the second player in or even the third player in para dito sa NIP. Because he is doing in work indeed. Hampus with a really good entry. Maganda to. Pina-force niya ang sarili niya dito sa may banana area. And it's really working out in their favor. NIP, I think para dito sa Movistar, no, alam nila man na medyo may weakness dito ang NIP when it comes to checking this CT area. And maybe they can stack isa na namang or dalawang people dito sa may boost area. But a huge nade. 47 na lang dito si Hampus. 53 points lost galing sa kanya. And another nade is gonna fly. Lopsy is gonna be the one receiving it. Nade naman dito sa CT para makabawi. Any Molotovs? Any smokes? Wala.
Maybe. Hindi nila pupuntahan yung B. Instead, they're gonna be going to A. If short will be a big win sa NIP kung nakuha nila short, you know what's gonna be up next sa nila. They might still take this. But this is the full buy of MRS. They don't want to waste this opportunity.
Actually, nahiya pa si Valve, no? Why not just make it 5 nades? Na pwedeng buhatin dito ng mga players. Kasi at this point, this is what's happening sa kanila. Like, they're carrying so many nades. And Payos, though, is gonna instantly punish Device on that AWP. LNZ. Naku, Santeus, pag nag-overpick ka dito, patay ka talaga sa apartments area. Pero iba pala ang plano dito ng NIP. Looking for that pick dito sa may city area. Pag makuha nila yung live control, maybe makapunta sila ng B-side dito. LNZ, nasa loob siya ng apartments area na nagdi-distract ng onte. Do you really want to take this site?
No, don't go.
Oh, do you really want to take this site, NIP? Meron pa namang Sanpeus na nandito. Flashes and smokes are about to come in. Dave 1G, yun nga lang. Oh, Sanpeus, he misses the op. And Dave 1G is gonna try to defend him. Pero Dave 1G, yun na nga, Alex, though, answering back. Teka lang, naging dangerous to for NIP. It's now a numbers disadvantage game. They're actually getting closed in from all sides. Rez, you're gonna have to go huge with this clutch. Pero napakadaming tao na naandito sa site. 12 to 15. MRS. Ray is crying. Definitely crying right now. Pero MRS, they get the match point.
Di naman ako nakabet sa NIP. So,
Gusto mo
wala
lang
naman.
matapos.
Gusto ko lang matapos to. I need that
Ah, yes.
SLEEP sleep. SLP. Oh, I need that.
Kailangan ko ng SLP, guys.
Oh, kailangan ko
By
ng
the way.
SLP. Pero,
It's so good. The one Movistar fanboy, man. He's wearing Real Madrid as well. Or hindi pala Real Madrid. What's that jersey again?
I'm not familiar with how
Yeah, football. Yeah.
football ata yan. Yeah. Alam mo naman, Spain. Really big fan of football. But this is it. 12-15. 3 dreadful rounds sa NIP if you want that to make it up to overtime, yes. But if not, MRS will be leading and it's going to be a tie. We're going to be having a tiebreaker. But going back right now, ito na naman, same mistakes ng NIP. Very crucial. High risk, high reward plays. But will it be possible? That's will be going up right now. And uy, wala
This is over.
nagkatigilan.
I think this is over. Never mind. It could be the beginning of NIP actually getting a round going. Ang dami nangyaring hindi unexpected, napaka-unexpected, and NIP, they still want to push the issue. Mababa ang economy dito ng MRS, but still, they have the AKs, they have the M4s, pwedeng i-drop dito. So it's not going to be a weak buy going into the next round, and is this going to be MRS struggling to close it out once again? Device flying in dito sa mid. And, yeah, nothing...
They won that?
nothing
Alam mo,
to say.
na-jinx mo, Sneaky, pwede bang pakiulit yan on the next round? Nakakala natin, di na mapapanala NIP. But, looking at this...
9 times out of 10, you don't win that situation pag,
but,
pag nag-push ka ng smoke tas hindi
one
nyo
in a
napag...
million. Alam mo kung lumabas lang kagad yung magandang timing coming in from Death, sa tingin ko, that's over sa NIP. And we're gonna be waving to map 3, but hindi pa nga yun ang nangyari. And LNZ through the smoke, he was lucky enough to get that Diva 1G. And it's going to be an overtime coming right up. Marami pa namang overtimes right now. Sa side ng MRS, they can just waste that just to shut off. Maybe one is momentum ng NIP. And second is come up with something, di ba? Dahil ngayon, it's they're gonna be forcing out of it. Very expensive on the city side. But if they're gonna be capitalizing on the mistakes lang naman ng NIP, it's gonna be favoring them. It's just one left, di ba? Just one left before they'll finally get this. Pero sobrang close ng match natin ngayon. Pero kung gusto magpa-OT ng NIP, pwede na naman gawin yun. Basta kayo mananalo. Kung hindi kayo mananalo ng OT, i-map 3 nyo na lang po. Thank you. Thank you very much, TY.
Tapusin na agad. Don't let the clickbait happen. Pero Movistar Riders, dami pa naman silang utility dito. And this is a pretty healthy buy. Teka lang, if they actually lose this round, itong MRS, there is a chance that this will go into overtime. The chances of it can go higher. Pag natalo nga ang MRS dito, looking at their economy, it's not looking too good. Daming nades na lumilipad galing sa kanila, and Hampus is gonna hug the corner. He's gonna have to be careful. Pwede siya mamoli out of that angle. Pero Device, yun lang, hindi niya natamaan yung crouch peak. Hampus, walang tao sa boost. Walang tao sa boost. He could actually get this.
Now they learned their lesson, pero nga lang, it was too late for them to realize that there's someone behind the coffins. And Hampus gets that, and of course, it's very important for Hampus to get out at least 2, because they'll finally have a control in B side, and that's what we need to come out of NIP. Will this be just a save of MRS? Dahil there's a probability this is going to be an OT.
It's a save? Wow.
Yeah, it's a save. They need to save it. It's either we win with a 16-14 or we go OT. Pero nga lang, this is pretty expensive. They don't have enough money. Plus, konti yung utilities nila next round. Lamang ang NIP dito sa next round versus MRS.
Be-benefit talaga sila dun sa mga loss bonus nila against MRS, and NIP looking and hunting. Ito yung gusto kong makita dito sa NIP, recognizing na napakadami pa silang economy dito and they could go for the hunt. Rez with the peek dito kay Dab 1G. He's gonna see one. LNZ not gonna get the trade. Never mind. He is actually gonna get it. 7 HP na lang sa kanya. And the more rifles that MRS loses doon sa round na yun, the more that they cannot save. And yun na nga. Pistols, I think, para sa mga ibang members dito. Maybe an upgraded, SMG, shotgun, kahit anong pwedeng pang-asim dito sa side ng NIP, makikita yata natin dito. And, I remember, naalala ko tuloy yung Movistar Riders kasi nga, nag-bootcamp yung Fanatic dun sa kanila nung pumunta sila ng Spain. Okay. I remember that bootcamp. The old Fanatic pa yun, yung sina JW pa. Sunpace. Oh my God, Sunpace, you're a mad lad. You're a mad lad, Sunpace, for going for that peak. Oh my God, he's barely surviving. Grabe talaga yan. Sunpace is just ducking and weaving between yung mga AK sprays dito ng NIP. But that's good news para dito sa NIP. The upper is low. And I think only si Peus lang ang kaya mag-up dito sa MRS, so he's gonna keep that gun. Smokes and flashes. Pwede sila mag-overwhelm dito kaso isang multiple spray lang dito galing sa MRS. This could be the end for NIP. But the sets are gonna come in. Okay. Mag-fake sila dito sa my A.
Pero si Dets, ay nako, nag-delay siya. This is a good idea that he did. Kaso nga lang, they're stuck in the middle. Hampus will be denied coming in from his entries. But will Alex get too excited? And yep, he gets the perfect timing against Hampus. It's out in the corner. And there's no
You need to look for Peus.
enough sa NIP. Oh no. And
Yun
speaking-
lang.
Okay, that's it. Oh, device, hard carry. Will this be it? Oh no, there's smoke. Maghapon.
But Riz! Oh my God! It's not over! It's not over. It's not over. That's... Oh my God. Makita mo may fountain dito. Really good headshot kay Device, but it's now up to Rez. Let's see what the young rifler can do. Guess one. Dets is on half HP. Alam niya na nanggaling dito sa banana si Dets. And he's gonna go wide. Makukuha niya yung kit. I'm gonna stick it. Tamang jiggle peek lang. Really smart galing dito kay Rez. Hindi siya nagpipeek all the way. Oh, the timing. He knows. This is just pure game sense galing sa kanya. And the Glock.
Oh, he will be defusing.
He can swing. Oh, NIP! It's not yet over. It's not yet over, Rez. That is a intense 1v1 galing sa kanya. I was barely breathing that whole time. And grabe talaga, Rez, that game sense. Thousands of hours of CS just to play out that scenario in his head and nag-workout nga para sa kanya. And the really smart though, galing dito kay Rez. Nico peeking with the knife, meron siyang leeway with that peek. And Rez, knowing that he would go for that peek, grabe talaga. Really good awareness from our young player. And now NIP in overtime point. Medyo kinakabahan na yata yung Movistar dito kasi last time that they went into a point where kailangan nila i-close out yung map. It did not go very well para sa side ng Spanish team. So, yeah, NIP, them fighting back. Meron pa silang signs of life, I guess. Pwede pa silang pumawi dito. But, overtime nga. If I'm not mistaken, sa overtime, magsa-start ng CT, itong NIP. I'm not sure if magsi-switch sila ng places dito. I think T-side pa rin yung start yata ng ng NIP. So, yeah, they're gonna have to replicate kung ano man ang ginawa nila dito. And NIP, at this point, if you're hiding strats, labas nila kasi 3 of your members have less than 70 ADR. And that's not good news para sa inyo.
Plus, we need to commend Rez. Sobrang akala ko it's gonna be a clutch defuse, but then he risked that out. He gave a lot of HPs, di ba? Hindi spray, hinabol pa siya eh. Pero that was also a disappointing round coming in from the guys of MSR. You didn't see that coming. Tapos, kita mo si Device, he got that sa may backside. That was very important also. Even if he was pinned out sa may fountain, at least we have Rez to save the day. Although there were a lot of mistakes on the city side, from 7 to 13 and from 10 to 14, they were able to get it from that 13 to 15 scoreline. We all thought it's gonna be 16-14 and we're gonna be weaving in sa nuke. But still, this is the very first OT that we have in our playoffs. And sobrang daming series na wala talagang OT at all. Sobrang rare lang. Pero makikita mo na talaga dito eh. Yung tindig na meron yung bawat team. And this is the Ray curse, I admit. Habang wala si Pilaj at nasa TI siya, at wala din si Kenoith, hindi kami magka-partner. Lalo na magka-partner kami ni Sticky Frog. Alam ko na talaga kapag may OT, kasalanan ko to.
Yep. That's definitely true. It's all your fault kasi pag nagkas nga kami ni Kenneth and the games go by really quick. So, onting correlation lang. But yeah. And man, this game is taking a lot out of me, not gonna lie. Kasi it has no business being this close, itong NIP and Movistar Riders. Especially knowing yung history dito ng Movistar Riders. No? Hindi sila lumalabas masyado dito sa Tier 1 scene. They're always playing on that Tier 2 scene, just barely on the fringe of getting in that top 20. Pero ngayon, I think the mystery is kind of helping yung case dito ng Movistar Riders kasi ngayon NIP, they're having a hard time trying to read kung anong gusto dito ng Movistar Riders, especially etong si Mopos. He has been doing in work para dito sa Movistar Riders, playing aggressive, playing a way better, space creation game kaysa dito kay Hampus in this whole series. So, it's gonna be up to him and doon nga sa offer ng Movistar Riders na si Son Teus to get those picks to make it an easier time para dito sa Movistar. Pero NIP coming alive once again, up, not even seen dun sa side nila. It's gonna be a 5 AK thing.
Oh, interesting. It's gonna be I think that's much better compared sa isa sa kanila na ka-op. I think knowing that si Device sawang-sawa na mag-op ngayon dahil kailangan niya mag-entry. And he needs to have talaga yung the powerful playstyle. Si Son Pace na naman gets tagged. This is really important. The fact that you're tagging the opper, it's really a game changer for the side of NIP. And seems like Hampus learned his lesson together with Rez. You need to be with your teammate. Alam mo na, sama-sama, family nga. Gaya nga na nakita natin ngayon.
The timing.
Oof. Wala pa. Oh no, might be able to see at least one. Ay, nako!
Oh, alam niya. That's info. Pero if NIP can start pushing B now, that would be great. Kaso, that's 2 down. Oh no, NIP. Come on, guys. Pick up the pace dito sa may banana area. Plopsky finally getting a kill dito kay Mopos. Pero Mopos getting device in return. But if you're NIP, tas nandoon na yung dalawang kakampi nyo sa city spawn, you should start moving up dito sa banana. Give some additional pressure dito sa mga defenders natin dito sa B. But no, they took it a bit too slow. That is unfortunate para sa side dito ng NIP. So unless Plopsky and LNZ can maybe pull a miracle take dito sa my P side, it is not looking likely. The taps are gonna come out. LNZ is gonna get one. Alex is gonna go down. Tatlo na lang natitira dito sa Movistar, and this might be a possibility, but there's one person in the smoke and his name is Dab1G. And makuha na dito si LNZ and they have info. Perfect crouch into the waters area as well. And really, really well played. Okay, I'm not mad about that. Dav1G just played that really well. That initial push nga, papunta dito kay LNZ and just to crouch into safety, papunta dito sa by water. Really well played from this guy.
Nalulungkot ka na ba, RNZ? Ito malungkot. Sa inyo yun eh. Rather ni Rez, saka ni Hampus. Sayang lang din kasi sobrang patience game lang talagang ginagawa ng Movistar. Di pa tayo nagsiswitch na sides So we really see how NIP struggled it, but this time Son Pace will be successful. He takes Hampus out. And sobrang distracted yung NIP sa mid together with Banana. Ang ganda na ng reset ng MRS this time around. Tapos to nagkaroon pa ng game to, no? Pinatagal pa tong OT na to. Nako po, talagang hay nako, ayaw ko patulugin. Miss lang talaga ako na NIP mag-cancel even if Linedy takes that risk. 3 left, Device, Rez, LNZ, and this is kind of the mishaps when you don't have an op. You didn't force out of you. So, medyo mahirap-hirap talaga. But as of now,
Device, you can see his head. Kita yung ulo
What?
mo.
Bakit ba ulo mo, Device?
Ay, yun lang. Oh no, it doesn't see it.
Camouflage. Suot daw kasi.
Dab1G is gonna get res though. That's with the easy kill galing nga dito sa graveyard. LNZ not even gonna spam for it. Makakuha siya ng isa dito. I don't think he's gonna get much more. He's gonna get pushed from behind as well. Alex, nag-aantay na lang na mag-cross ulit si LNZ pabalik dito sa may mid-area. Nope, magpupush na lang siya dito. NIP losing these first 2 rounds ng OT. Not the best news para sa kanila, but I think pwedeng silver lining dito sa NIP is if they do win this 3rd round, they have a chance to close it out dito sa my CT. But Sunpeos, that first shot talaga dito sa mid, anticipating that flash and eventually peeking. That was just really well played galing dito sa Movistar. And yun na nga, the fans are going crazy. That is a Bayern Munich, ano pala yun? Bayern Munich jersey. It's not even remotely Spanish, but I do assume na he is just a fan of the football team and he just happens to be Spanish. Only correlation lang. I know Spanish people love their football as much as they love their CS. So let's see. Device once again mabuboost siya dito. I swear to God, if this is another waterfall, man, it never works. May nakita ka na bang gumana na waterfall, Ray, in a gun round?
Wala.
Wala, diba?
In an OT? Wala.
Wala. But why? Like, why do teams go for it? I really need to ask itong si Gavin, si Kenneth, kung ano talaga ang intention dito ng waterfall. And Deaths is just gonna finish everyone off dito sa my apartments area. Not even a chance for them to answer back. NIP, sloppy play. These first 3 rounds ng OT and MRS, pag nanalo sila dito, they're gonna be on match point. And we're gonna go into game 3, which is Nuke. Maybe a better chance para dito sa NIP. Their Inferno has not looked too good lately. Pero first kill para dito kay Hampos. He is on the boost. Can he get the second one? And no, that's not gonna be the case. And Movistar Riders 1 away from taking a map off NIP. And this could be the decider whether or not magpa-map 3 ba tayo or NIP. Can you hang on dito sa CT side? And this double spray, I think if mapanalo pa to ng NIP, I think it's a better look para sa kanila considering that next OT they're gonna start the half dito sa CT side and they're gonna switch over to the next one in the next. Pero NIP have to win one to survive in this game. As soon as you see that 19 tick dito sa MRS, it is a game over. Pero Mopo's really aggressive dito sa Banana. That nade did 3 damage. Sad. Sad para dito sa NIP.
Sadness. Wala lang. Tinapon nyo lang. I-reachable lang yun. You didn't make any damage. But let's see. They need to improve talaga their CT. This is the big lose talaga ng NIP. The fact that MRS had a huge lead in their first half talaga. That's already this big decider.
Oh my God.
Okay. Topsy. What? Okay, Sunface denied right now. They lost their upper. Mopos tries to take a pick here. He's waiting for Plopsky to get excited, but I think Plopsky won't be doing that, obviously. But LNZ and Plopsky, they will just be having that crossfire. Walang choice ngayon si Mopos.
Mopos is gonna get to, I think.
That's not why you're playing right now, Plopsky. That was too much of a time. And ito, open na kagad yung B. Isa na lang kagad yung nagmamado sa kanila. But if LNZ will able to pick out at least one, that might be a big win. Paris being tagged right now, kind of. And that Molo, unfortunately,
what a
no. This is so hard already.
I think this is over. This might just be over para sa NIP. It's really hard to retake in Inferno. And these tight spots really not working out in their favor. Pero, that is a Molo for Dark. That's gonna force out 2 members. Teka lang, maybe it's a possibility, but Alex in front with that AK-47, but Rez is gonna get 2. Now it's a 2v2. He gets 3. Mag-switch sa M4A4. Dets is in the smoke. Someone has to watch Banana. Not gonna get the 2K spray, and buti na lang talaga. Rez, knowing that lineup is so important dito sa may cons into that dark area, forcing 2 members out. And NIP saving themselves from certain doom, and mukhang gusto pa nilang humabol dito sa ating second OT.
Mukhang nagkakamali ka pa dyan, Boss Janus. Hindi pa daw pinahabol lang, gusto pa manalo. Tignan natin guys. 1680, this is very draining. Kasi dalawa pa yung kailangan ng NIP eh. Tapos second OT, di ba? Nakakatawa. Joke time, ang NIP. Pag nangyayari yun. Oh no. Shout out kina Kenneth, hindi kayo matutuloy sa 2:15 AM yung casting. Mga 4 AM na kayo, but Device sees out Sunpayus. Okay, this might be changing the tides of the game, but Mopos, Popski, pangalawang best na yan. But they haven't figured out the boost yet. Oh, bumaba na si LNZ. Medyo dangerous nga naman kasi talaga.
Mopos is a madman. He just ran through the molly, tapos pumasok siya ng site. Oh my god, Devon G is gonna catch out Rez. Mopos though.
That's it. I think this is
That's it. Yeah, that's it, guys. Maybe see you next map. I'm gonna make some coffee. Wait lang, Device. Wait lang.
Okay, not yet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, this is it. Ito na ang pinaka.
Bye-bye,
clean.
Device.
Bye-bye.
Yun na nga.
Reset, go to Nuke.
Nah, they know where Hampus is as well. I think it's over. Unless
Unless, hello, Hampus.
Meron kang molly. No, it's 8 HP.
That's it. Hi. Say hi to Nuke, please.
Say hi to Nook.
Say hi to Nuke.
And then yun na. Oh! Viva Movistar! Yun talaga.
Pinalamang lang, gusto pang manalo. Hindi, pina-OT lang, gusto pang manalo. Sabi ng guys natin from Movistar. But then, we all know that when it comes to a tier 2 team like this, it makes them so unpredictable. But from the very start, alam mo na yung magiging position ng LA. It was too bad on the city side. Tapos, ganun yung performance nyo. It was already a big factor na, okay, we're gonna be looking forward to map. Kahit anong mangyari, sa tingin ko, tanggapin na lang talaga natin that we only have Rez together with the Device having that hard carry talaga with their teammates. Sobrang di din sila makagalaw at all. Ang dami choke points na. And I see a lot of mistakes. They need to improve Inferno, or else teams will be capitalizing how kind of weak they are in their city side. But as we're gonna be going to Nuke, that's the biggest question. Who's gonna get it on this LAN tournament that we have in IEM 2021? But before we end this, Tiki, what can you say about what happened to NIP there?
I don't know. NIP medyo nag-crash and burn sila dito. Hindi yata nila nabasa that Movistar na maglalaro sila ng ganitong ka-aggressive. I think especially yung biggest part dito kung bakit nanalo ang Movistar Riders is probably gonna be Mopos. This guy is a god entry. Every time na nakakapasok siya, he gets 2 or 3. Even though wala siya makukuha, the fact that he is positioned that far in to the defense dito ng NIP is just a testament kung gaano siya kagaling mag-entry dito. And yeah, Mopos and Sunpayus, despite you being 18 and 20, you guys did a really great job dito sa ating map. And I think the rest of Movistars really well played ganun sa kanila. It's a really well balanced game in between all of the players dito sa may Movistar Riders. So yeah, I guess just a really good job galing sa kanila.
Yep, and as what I've said, then I'm expecting talaga that it's going to be a map 3 for both of these teams as we're gonna be going to Nuke. But we'll discuss more of that later in IEM Fall 2021. We are your shoutcasters today, and join me here, Sneaky Frag, and see you after this break.
These are those moments I don't think anybody else is going to forget.
SteelSeries, we solve problems, not climate change level problems. Sorry, future generations. Video game problems. Like when gamers communicated by taping microphones to their faces.
Seriously?
So we had an idea. Attach mic to headset. The gaming headset was born. Sounds good, right? Well, yeah, but not as good as it could. So we brought high fidelity audio to gaming. We didn't do it for the awards. We did it so you could get immersed in your games, hear bad guys better, and shit yourself when you get shot at. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. Imagine being a 90s gamer kid and these are your options. A mouse with one button. Your dad's mouse. Thanks for nothing, Dad. A mouse you got free in the mail. The only consistency you had was consistently missing shots. So at SteelSeries, we got to work on improving the gaming mouse. Pixel perfect precision was finally in play. But aim isn't everything. You also need brain. We were the first to onboard an ARM chip, letting you tweak performance settings and save them to your mouse. Then we added a liftoff sensor for complete vertical control. True one-to-one tracking was born. Your hand equals your aim. If you suck, that's a problem we can't solve. If it's your mouse, that's one we can. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. At SteelSeries, we solve problems, not climate change level problems. Sorry, future generations. Video game problems. Like when gamers communicated by taping microphones to their faces.
Seriously?
So we had an idea. Attach mic to headset. The gaming headset was born. Sounds good, right? Well, yeah, but not as good as it could. So we brought high fidelity audio to gaming. We didn't do it for the awards. We did it so you could get immersed in your games, hear bad guys better, and shit yourself when you get shot at. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. Imagine being a 90s gamer kid and these are your options. A mouse with one button. Your dad's mouse. Thanks for nothing, Dad. A mouse you got free in the mail. The only consistency you had was consistently missing shots. So at SteelSeries, we got to work on improving the gaming mouse. Pixel perfect precision was finally in play. But aim isn't everything. You also need brain. We were the first to onboard an ARM chip, letting you tweak performance settings and save them to your mouse. Then we added a liftoff sensor for complete vertical control. True one-to-one tracking was born. Your hand equals your aim. If you suck, that's a problem we can't solve. If it's your mouse, that's one we can. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. At SteelSeries, we solve problems, not climate change level problems. Sorry, future generations. Video game problems. Like when gamers communicated by taping microphones to their faces.
Seriously?
So we had an idea. Attach mic to headset. The gaming headset was born. Sounds good, right? Well, yeah, but not as good as it could, so we brought high fidelity audio to gaming. We didn't do it for the awards. We did it so you could get immersed in your games, hear bad guys better, and shit yourself when you get shot at. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. Imagine being a 90s gamer kid and these are your options. A mouse with one button. Your dad's mouse. Thanks for nothing, Dad. A mouse you got free in the mail. The only consistency you had was consistently missing shots. So at SteelSeries, we got to work on improving the gaming mouse. Pixel perfect precision was finally in play. But aim isn't everything. You also need brain. We were the first to onboard an ARM chip, letting you tweak performance settings and save them to your mouse. Then we added a liftoff sensor for complete vertical control. True one-to-one tracking was born. Your hand equals your aim. If you suck, that's a problem we can't solve. If it's your mouse, that's one we can. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. At SteelSeries, we solve problems, not climate change level problems. Sorry, future generations. Video game problems. Like when gamers communicated by taping microphones to their faces.
Seriously?
So we had an idea. Attach mic to headset. The gaming headset was born. Sounds good, right? Well, yeah, but not as good as it could, so we brought high fidelity audio to gaming. We didn't do it for the awards. We did it so you could get immersed in your games, hear bad guys better, and shit yourself when you get shot at. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. Imagine being a 90s gamer kid and these are your options. A mouse with one button. Your dad's mouse. Thanks for nothing, Dad. A mouse you got free in the mail. The only consistency you had was consistently missing shots. So at SteelSeries, we got to work on improving the gaming mouse. Pixel perfect precision was finally in play. But aim isn't everything. You also need brain. We were the first to onboard an ARM chip, letting you tweak performance settings and save them to your mouse. Then we added a liftoff sensor for complete vertical control. True one-to-one tracking was born. Your hand equals your aim. If you suck, that's a problem we can't solve. If it's your mouse, that's one we can. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. At SteelSeries, we solve problems, not climate change level problems. Sorry, future generations. Video game problems. Like when gamers communicated by taping microphones to their faces.
Seriously?
So we had an idea. Attach mic to headset. The gaming headset was born. Sounds good, right? Well, yeah, but not as good as it could, so we brought high fidelity audio to gaming. We didn't do it for the awards. We did it so you could get immersed in your games, hear bad guys better, and shit yourself when you get shot at. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. Imagine being a 90s gamer kid and these are your options. A mouse with one button. Your dad's mouse. Thanks for nothing, Dad. A mouse you got free in the mail. The only consistency you had was consistently missing shots. So at SteelSeries, we got to work on improving the game.
These are those moments I don't think anybody else is going to forget.
And we're back with an interview. Sabi ni, ay, ito pala si Mopos. This crazy Mopo
Thing
na
just to make
pumasok,
the tie
kanina pang
rounds.
pumapasok
So at the
sa
overtime,
mga
we just
sites
give our
dito
best.
ng mga
We just
kalaban
talk, and
natin.
I
yeah,
talked to my teammates that I'm gonna break the timings in banana, just
Pakinggan lang natin
going
ng
through the
konti.
smoke, so doing random things, and it worked, so it's fine.
Awesome. Congratulations. Mopos, best of luck going into the third and final match.
Thank you. Good luck.
Sabi ni Mopos, guys, I go in every time and somehow it works. And yun na nga ang nangyari dito sa Movistar Riders. Shoutout kay Boss Pala for that interview, but we're gonna be back. Nuke is gonna be our decider map. And NIP, that ancient map, didn't look too convincing. And Movistar Riders, take over lang sila doon sa map 2 natin. That aggression, hindi ma-keep up dito ng NIP. And if now, they can keep up dito sa ating third map, especially knowing that Movistar Riders are on that T side, that's a really bad predecessor para dito kay NIP. Pero NIP, let's see what the vets can do. Can they hold on dito sa ating third map, NIP? Let us see. LNZ in this position dito sa may ramp area, and this is the MRS. I'd like to see Movistar Riders riding into the B side. Si Rez lang na andito with that USP really far. Babalik sila sa taas. Dave 1G is gonna go down and they're gonna recover itong bomba. Pwede pa sila mag-A site dito. LNZ, pag isa lang dito sa labas, there's gonna be 3 people peeking him at the same time. Teka lang, he's using the boxes cover really well, delaying para dito kay Device na makakuha ng isa. Meron silang heaven control. Device, nakandito sa labas, knowing na lahat sila na nanggaling dito sa may ramp area. And I think this might be the round para dito sa NIP, and really nice play galing sa kanila. They gave control dito sa Movistar Riders and just let them, you know, take nila yung control. Hindi nila ginawa nito lahat. Hindi nila ginawa to dito sa Inferno. I think mas madaming leeway na magagawa dito ang NIP pagdating sa Nuke, with the nature of the map being very, very big and very, very confusing para sa mga ibang teams natin. Pero Movistar Riders deciding to go for that second round eco. Are they just gonna go out dito sa mga A site natin? No, they're gonna start walking. And Mopo's opening the door. And it's just a waiting game para sa mga teams natin. Smoke and flashes are gonna come out. Plopsy medyo na-distract dito, pero Rez getting 2. Rez getting 3. Nakuha na rin si Alex. Pero Glock round lang to para sa side ng MRS. Not too big of a worry para sa kanila. And NIP getting those first 2 rounds. And Movistar Riders, I mean, pistols lang naman ng hawak nyo doon sa round na yon. So, too big of a contribution that you can get other than, you know, mag 5-man rush ka sa isang side ng map and hopefully you can get 2 members and maybe get the plant down. That didn't happen para dito sa Movistar Riders, and NIP just going for that full punish, and Movistar Riders mukhang magsiset na sila dito. They're still going very aggressive on either side but not on outside. Instead, focus nila dito ang inside. Mopo's looking to get that entry dito sa my single door area sa my A site. And it's still pretty chill from both teams. Di masyadong angat ang NIP dito other than kay Hampos kasi that's just Hampos doing Hampos things dito sa may secret area. Nakuha niya si Alex trying to overextend. Device. Meron siyang scout dito. Pwede siya makatag ng isa. Crosshair's a bit low though. Pero Mopos na naman. Mopos, how do you do that, man? Lagi siya nakakahanap ng paraan na makakapasok dun sa mga spots na malaki ang disadvantage ang NIP, and Mopos. I've been singing the praises of this man since last game. He has been the backbone of the entry dito ng MRS. And he's been doing a stellar job of just catching itong mga NIP members off guard. And he's doing a better job than playing like Hampos than Hampos is. And that's getting that kill dito kay Rez. Pero Device with that quick trade, 2v3 ang situation. Device maghahanap pa ng isa. He's gonna punish Dets. And Hampos with a really good flick dito kay Sampeus. But Dave 1G, the only one left alive. Alam niya meron tao dito sa single door. And he's gonna use the off angle. 39 HP Hampos. 100 pa naman dito. Is gonna go for that full peak. Pero Hampos, knowing that, and naandun na siya sa corner. Flash was not a problem for him. He could just pre-fire and he would be peeking anyways. And NIP getting that one back thanks to Device. Not gonna lie, itong si Device, he's been doing in work dito sa nuke. Without him in that vents area, that would have been lost para dito sa NIP. Unfortunate circumstance para dito sa Movistar Riders, but I think NIP are more than ready to play this map. And Tech9s para sa side the Movistar Riders. You know, some utilities, some flashes, pwede pa silang makagawa ng play dito, maybe sa labas. But it is not recommended. I have not seen itong Movistar Riders going for that outside into secret push para mapanish sila ang player na naglalaro dito sa secret, with Mopos always looking for that risky peek. Si Hampos, chinek na lang just in case, pero si Mopos, bababa na nga siya dito with that Tech9, and matidig na nga si Hampos dito. I am mixing the two together because they're playing so alike, but Mopos is just playing way better dito sa aggressive game ng MRS. They have control of B site now, pero si LNZ naan dito sa may ramp area. Di pa sila makakapasok. The M4s still have the advantage in terms of these long-range fights. Molotov off of his location, and nakasmoke dito yung left side. I think MRS, they can go for the plant. Pero Deaths, he's gonna get spotted here and he's just gonna run away. Alam niya na meron siyang disadvantage dito in terms of guns. MRS playing around their disadvantage really, really well dito. Is NIP really gonna save? I don't think this is the time to save NIP. Ito yung time na mag-retake, pero knowing itong B site, how dangerous it is, and napakadaming spots na pwedeng taguan dito ng MRS. It's really hard para dito sa NIP to go for that retake, especially those Tech9s and everything that is MRS, their aggression in general. Itong si Mopos, bumaba siya ng vent, waiting for Hampos, that perfect read galing sa kanya. And Movistar, off of a entry galing dito kay Mopos, that was so well played galing sa kanya. He should be given full credit for that one, pero yeah, this initial push galing dito kay Mopos. Di naka-react ng maayos dito si Hampos, not gonna lie. And if I was Hampos as well, I would not react in time kasi hindi ko alam na kalaban pala ang bumaba dito sa fence. So, NIP running into the same problems as they did doon nga sa Inferno. So, they really need to fix that ASAP, or MRS, they can collect more rounds dito sa T-side. Nades and flashes ay lalabas dito. And considering that NIP started dito sa CT side, they're looking to get that big lead bago sila pumasok dito sa T. But it seems like Movistar Riders, they're taking control of the map slowly, and Alex, meron na siyang garage control. And Device, if you're gonna look for a pick, you're gonna have to be careful. Quickscope's not gonna be fast enough, and kung mag-scope in ka dito, rinig na rinig ka dito sa garage. And Device ready and waiting. May nakita siya isa dito, and he's just gonna smoke off secret. Para ma-delay dito ang MRS, Alex though. Meron pa rin siyang control dito ng site, or ng garage rather, but really slow play galing dito sa MRS. They really want to make sure that they get control of the site. Pero David Wanji, he just runs past the flash. Grabe naman to ang MRS. But NIP, not losing too much members dito. Itong si Alex, pwede pa siya maghanap ng last on play dito. Rez, oh no, Rez? How do you win that? Akala ko panalo dun si Dets. That should have been a headshot para sa side niya. Molotov play. Mopos once again looking for that entry dito sa MRS. Pero Mopos too fast. The flashes always land behind ng NIP members dito. Pero yung bomba nasa loob na ng hut. And Mopos, unless you go for this wall bang, I don't think Plopsy is gonna die anytime soon. Pero si David 1G na andito na sa likod ng napakadaming NIP members. He's not gonna get anyone. And Mopos tatakbo na lang siya pabalik ng base. Onting timing lang. What? Device? That was a crazy wallbang. Nakuha na pa doon si Mopos with that tag. But yeah, just gonna be a save para dito sa MRS. But NIP did a really great job of recovering galing doon sa initial na loss nila dito sa round. And Rez getting that first pick delayed yung MRS talaga kung anong gusto nilang gawin dito sa site. But Plopsky, he played that way better than he played that way better than expected itong sa hut. And I really thought na itong si Dave 1G, mas madami pa siyang makukuha. And yeah,
Yep.
Just a bit disappointing. Ano, Ray? Sarap ba?
I'm back!
Sarap ba?
I'm back. Oo, masaya, guys. Masaya mag-cast. So, here it is. 4-1 na nga. And I've been seeing if Movistar will be playing it slow. The fact that 30 seconds left before they realize na we've been taking so much time being careful. Dun yung nagiging disadvantage nila against NIP. Makes them very predictable. But as of now, Device with that up, will this be a possibility where NIP can capitalize on their CT? They need to step up talaga eh. Kasi yung CT nila in Ferret was so bad. And of course, sa ancient map nila, sa city nila, sobrang bad din ng performance nila. But as of now, all rifles for the side of MRS, how will they be able to survive this time around? Kasi medyo nagsastruggle sila on T side. But NIP right now, their main focus is to win a lot of rounds out of MRS. Kaso ito na naman, MRS taking a lot of time. But will NIP actually figure out that these guys might be committing to AN Mopos already at the hut na? Pero sana makaramdam si Rez dito. Pag di niya naramdaman, siya pang mapapunish ngayon.
Yup, and yun na nga. Oh, Blobsky! He sees itong shoulder ni Sunpeus, pero yun lang, Dave 1G. Ito talaga ang galing nila mag-punish. Like, anything that NIP is doing, mapa-flash lang or smoke or anything thrown galing sa kanila, pinupush talaga ng MRS. And MRS, wow, just pure control dito sa site. And LNZ, oh, nakita na yung tip ng gun ni Alex. But is he gonna get him? Tamang spray lang, tamang tag lang, but he's just gonna back off. And yeah, NIP, really rough galing sa kanila, not gonna lie. Pero yeah, MRS, they're just punishing everything galing sa side ng NIP. And feeling ko talaga, this MRS could be the best example of what the meta could look like in maybe 6 or 12 months. Kasi some of these things na ginagawa dito ng MRS is I have not seen other teams do. Especially yung ginagawa ni Mopos, where he's playing it really smart pero really aggressive at the same time. Alam kong you could say that Art did the same thing, but Art is like, okay, I'm gonna press W and see what happens. Pero etong si Mopos, there's always a reward pag magpupush siya ng ganun ka-aggressive para dito sa Movistar Riders. So, NIP, they're gonna have to get back to the drawing board and see if they can read itong MRS ulit. And yeah, it seems that NIP, not much of a buy galing sa side nila. I mean, that is the double-edged sword ng pagkapanalo nga dito sa CSGO. You don't get any loss bonus you get minimum salary 1.4k instead na dito sa MRS they're probably getting 3.4. So yeah, NIP
Ah.
really rough.
And this terrible coming in from them. Pero nga lang, on the other side, si Mopo, hindi na ako magulat if he'll be able to get offers from other teams. Mark my words. The fact that he's really on point, not only in this match, but
So yun,
yung
Mopo's
all,
to Mouse, Mopo's to Complexity, Mopo's to Phase. Kailan di na nila kailangan ng offer so I would erase Phase from there. Pero ang daming international teams are probably watching right now yung mga scouts. Kasi itong Movistar Riders, they're a premier org na nag-offer palagi ng napakagandang Spanish na players. And look at this, the Spanish players are like, they're just going into the site. Sobrang dry. It's not really dry kasi may isang flash na nanggaling doon sa labas. Pero, yeah, Movistar, this is something else. This is something else galing sa kanila. And if ma-keep up pa nila to, yung T-side, pag makakuha pa sila ng mas madaming rounds, maybe even 7 to 8, then NIP, this might be the same sickness as Inferno, no?
Hindi na naman nila ma-contain yung CT strat nila. And imagine, they position themselves in where MRS expected them on the previous round. They're gonna be repeating it on the second round once again. You have Rez on the top hut, or if not, it's gonna go on the rafters. Sobrang hirap talaga ng position ng NIP kasi it makes them so predictable on their city. And I think that's the same mistake that they had sa Inferno. Imagine, daming utilities na tinapon, tapos ganun-ganun lang, walang katakot-takot. See, the same Popsky, Riz, were you gonna be expecting them? And they're really having a lot of trouble. How will they finally wake up out of this? But as we see here, Device, how will he make a move? But this is actually pretty smart of Popsky together with LNZ to take out that AUGs. Kailangan nila yan on those long to mid-range sprays. So let's see if it's gonna be possible for them to work things out.
And Movistars, dude, I might be a fan of this team now, not gonna lie. Ray, alam mo naman, I love my aggressive teams. You already know why I love ENS, and pag naglalaro sila ng Nuke, I gush about it every time pag may broadcast tayo and there's a team doing well sa T side. Man, I think I'm a fan of Movistar now, especially itong si Mopos and si Sunpayas, because even though na 0-4 itong si Sunpayas, right, the amount of impact na nagagawa na dito sa map, even though he's not holding the AWP, siya pa rin yung nagpo-push dito selflessly. Sometimes he's taking the entry role para sa kanyang team, and I feel like this is a team that has 5 entries. Somehow, itong Movistar Riders, nakahanap sila ng team that somehow works in this 5-entry system. Anyone can literally just go in, no questions asked, no hesitation, papasok talaga sila. I think the only thing na kulang na lang dito sa Movistar, is yung onting hesitation lang doon sa mga later rounds sometimes, medyo napapaisip pa sila onte when they're going for those important plays kumpara naman dito sa NIP. And alam mo naman si Device, he's producing important plays. He's not even thinking, he's just like, okay, I'm one with CS right now, then I'm gonna do my work. Pero yeah, I think Movistar Riders, this is going to be the team to watch going into the tournament. And if this is an upset rin, I'm probably going to be following, madaming magpo-follow ng team na to going into the playoffs. And I think it's really interesting, no? Kasi we're seeing I wouldn't say brand new talent, but, talent that has not had light shown dun sa mga scene nila kagaya nga ng Spanish scene. It's not been alive for a while. I think yung only output nila sa Spanish scene from recent years, probably si Mixwell lang, no? Si Mixwell lang naaalala ko sa mga Spanish teams. And look where he is now. Nasa ibang bang-bang na naman. Pero still, that's a pretty good talent to have. So, yeah, it's really good that the Spanish scene, ngayon na I-excite now, I'm like, okay, ano kayang ilalabas ng Copenhagen Wolves mamaya? Are they gonna do the same thing?
Maybe.
Like yung mga tier 2 players.
Ito na nga yung time para sa kanila makapag-ipon ng maraming points. But if you take a look, diba, ang NIP, latest update lang sa mga nag-worry sa NIP. Oh, well, guys, they just announced here in their pinned comment that they're qualified for Stockholm Major. So that's pretty big coming in from them. So right now they're gonna be battling on the most likely syempre, Pride and Glory that we have. But on the
It's
other
Redgar. Just kidding.
But on the other side, namomroblema sila sa Nook. Hello? Going up against the team that we have right now, sobrang laking, sobrang laking, dalawa lang to eh. Sobrang masasurvive nila tong team na we have here or sila talaga. Sobrang laking sampal sa kanila ng mga tier 2 teams. I swear that's gonna be the biggest of it all. The pride between these two teams, and even if they started so well, yung MRS, aside from wala silang kinakatakutan, nakita mo yung creativity nila sa big maps din. Sa Inferno nga, creative na din nila, pero sa tingin ko when it comes to Ancient together with a big map like Nuke, even if we have the creativity din ng NIP, mas creative yung Movistar, knowing na nasa T-side sila.
Definitely. And itong Movistar, no, especially if they keep up this aggression, tas hindi pa naagapan ng NIP. Ito kasing Movistar, no, despite sobrang aggressive yung play nila, they know how to control themselves at certain points of the round. Gagaya nga nung naglaro sila ng first map, yung Ancient, every time na nag-denade ng NIP yung outside ng P, they just stay back. I'm like, okay, retake na lang natin ang control nito eventually because we're gonna get control anyways. So, really nice to see. Pero MRS getting a bit tagged dito sa may secret with that Molotov. Little bit of information para dito kay Hampus, pero ayaw niya yatang labanan ng head-on kasi dami.
At saka sa tingin ko maganda ng idea ng NIP din na they need to give out talaga yung ibang mga places kasi it's not working sa kanila anymore. We're seeing mas nagiging advantage pa ng MRS against them. So it's pretty bad for them. But will this be the game changer? Wala talaga. Nabawasan ng onte. Timing it himself. Hapas gets one. You will be leaving that already to the hands ng MRS. Ayaw ko na ulit asimin pa. Baka mati-trade off lang ako.
My God, the regrets na nafe-feel ko na. Sabi ni Alex, why didn't I buy head armor? I would have survived that. I would have survived that 100%. Pero, Mopos! Dude, Mopos is everywhere. Like, how is he here? How are you there? And it's sinasabi ni Device, how are you there, my friend? Mopos, why are you at the right place at the right time? I would say at the wrong place at the right time, to be honest. Pero, Mopos, how are you in? No one in NIP is punishing this. No one is in NIP is punishing this. So, libreng tour lang talaga para dito kay Mopos. Pero LNZ nakuha ni dito si Davon G. And LNZ gonna die. 5 seconds na lang natitira. No bomb. Oh my God, Rez. Oh my God, that's like a horror thing. Imagine mo kung nag-cross siya and saktong nakapeak dun si Rez. Like, that would have been the win. Pero NIP winning by the skin of their teeth. Pero Mopos showing his entry/lurking prowess na naman somehow ending up in ladder.
That's how we see Mopos. Kanina na Ancient, we find it very skeptical na eh. Then biglang, when he popped off in Inferno, okay, this is the timer when we finally need to hype up how Mopos is doing so far for his teammates, especially right now. The lurking on the side of T-side, but looks like we are seeing here Hampus do the work at isa na lang kagad. Will it finally be an ace? Let's see.
Mopos, 25 HP. Pero yun talaga yung kailangan ng NIP na yung mga ganyan na play. So they can stabilize back Mopos. As much as I believe in this guy, I do not think that this is gonna be a clutch. Really good attempt though. I mean, yeah. That is just a pop-off play galing dito kay Hampus. That single pop flash. Despite na may smoke na nasa harap nila, it just landed on top a bit. And nabulag yung ibang members dito. Pero Device and Hampus, the combination of the two dito sa outside, really well played galing sa kanila. And sakto yung read na yun. If iba yung ginawa ng Movistar, like yung usual default nila, which is 3 lobby, 1 outside, then 1 ramp, that would have not worked. Pero wala eh. Sometimes, if you're NIP, you have to take those risks, especially in these type of games.
And that's what we need more out of them. Creativity itself, but you know what? The fact that they qualified sa major, so ano ba yan? Medyo they gets ko na why it's gonna be in this kind of a pace. So wala pa talaga tayong nakikita sa NIP na sobrang exemptional place unless if Hampus talaga will be popping off together with the Tito Mo device. But as of now, Rez, kailangan na i-expect ang mga
Alam niya na.
And
I
alam
think
na
he
niya
knows.
siya. Sobrang he learned his lesson. But Mopos, he survives. Na-survive pa niya yun!
Mopos,
How?
sabi, oh my God, you see the expression in his face, Ray? Nung bumaba siya doon na 5 HP, he's like, why dude, this worked out the past few rounds, pero bakit ngayon pa ako nag 5 HP? Now he's gonna have to find a way to, you know, affect the map na 5 HP lang, and okay, outside smokes para lang maybe Mopos can cross, bigyan siya ng onting space, pero Rez, look at Rez. Oh, nakaharap.
Ay!
What?
Oh.
No way. Pero low lahat, but no way.
At least. Oh my God, Mopo still! He's so oh
good.
My God. Bakit ganito? Why are you so good? Why are you popping off? Well, it's playoffs, but he's been popping off. Maybe we just didn't get to see them cast. This is the first time we
Oh my
casted
God,
them.
Hampus.
Okay, Hampus.
Okay. Sakto yung ikot niya, no? Saktong-sakto yung ikot niya dun.
Nako.
It went from... sige, go.
Pero si Mopos, 5 HP na ako pa siya. So bad.
He's so bad, but so good at the same time.
Yeah, so, alam mo, it's so bad in a way na sobrang galing niya kasi. Kaya ganun. Oh my gosh. You know what? If sa kabilang bang-bang to, tapos may ganyang kang player, tapos ang pangalan Cypher, sobrang annoying.
Ay. Totoo yan.
Oh, diba?
A Cypher or a Viper player. Yun ang.
Yeah.
Yun talaga.
Diba? Sobrang, nakakita ka na ng highlights, you know, ends with a sanity name, diba? He's like that. The way he plays, it's like how Mopos play.
Or,
And,
maganda rin example, no? Meron ding Gambit. His name ends with ats. Ayun. Guys, kung di pa halata yun, di ko na alam.
Okay. So
Pero
he's
like...
really bad. Also. Actually, hindi nga eh. Hindi nga siya yung gano'n, parang anchor na nga siya, lurker. Balik lahat na lang. Entry din.
Yeah.
Pero...
NIP though. NIP. I mean, kung kayo yung MRS dito, I think if you're just gonna have to collect 2 or 3 more rounds and you guys are satisfied with that, but NIP, you're gonna have to get all 3 para masabi nyo, okay, acceptable yung round na to.
Kailangan mag-lead nila. Siguro double digit nila. Okay na yun. Diba? Pero, I want to make that 12. Of course! Hampus, once again, this is a great idea that you always put him to secret because he's gonna be getting a lot of kills. 3 na nga kagad together with Device. This is a huge step up talaga. And that's what the strat that we're expecting coming from NIP. We have Hampus all over in secret. Just waiting for them to have that cross together with Device risking out in the open knot. And yep, well-executed play once again coming in from NIP. And every time that we see Hampus talaga sa secret, so successful. He gets at least 1 or 2 before he's gonna be taken off. But this time, hindi nga siya na-take off kasi we have Device coming in for the cross. And 8-3 na nga in favor of NIP. They might be taking slow. There might be a lot of mistakes. But the fact that you put them on CT sa first half speaks so much for NIP.
And if you put an aggressive player plus the secret location, you're gonna get so much Mopos. Oh, okay, sabi ni Mopos, I'm just gonna kill you here para hindi ka na makalaro ng secret. Pero the entry, the spray through the wall. Ang dami nangyayari para dito kay Mopos. Once again, high risk, high reward, and it seems to reward him every time. Magtutrude this. Imagine if he just looks up and somehow nahuha na dito si Plopsky, but yeah, not looking likely. Mopos though in a really precarious position. Mukhang magdi-distraction play, and you know, if you play risky, it does happen. Pero LNZ! What the 2K spray galing sa kanya with that M4A1S, and that is why you take that gun. It's so easy to spray. And Alex, you can have control of the map, but numbers not on your side.
But maybe if he he'll pinch out at least one out of NIP. Pero it's gonna be okay. Not yet. Plopsky be able to take out by Davig or Dave 1G and Alex behind the scenes. Oh no, nag-turn around. Good job for Rez to actually do that. But a 1v2, 34 seconds. So ikita mo, medyo tahimik pa ang mga pangyayari ngayon din. Pero LNZ, okay. He's already expecting David to come out of here in trophy. And he gets him.
That would have been a really good clutch if he does get it, but yeah. NIP, I think they're back on their game. Maybe they're back in their rhythm. Medyo nawala yung rhythm nila dun sa last game. So I think this 9-3 start could be, you know, what they need to get back into this game. Bro, don't cry, man. Don't cry on cam, bro. Di pa tapos. Bro, calm it down. Wait for NIPT side. You might win. Gusto ko na tuloy manalo yung Movistar Riders tuloy. I feel like they deserve to win more than anything. But NIP still is a very competitive team. Pero David 1G is not afraid. He's just gonna push through the smoke. Anong dalawang tao dito sa Heaven? Makikita na ba? Babagsak na ang mga tao dito sa NIP. That's only one. Plopsky gonna go out. Device. Go all bang. Or nagtutrude the smoke pala dito. Walang matatamaan. And okay. Is it gonna be a save? Hindi. Ito try nila to. Pop. Flash galing dito sa CT papuntang side, but it's the perfect flash na kailangan dito ng NIP. Reds getting two, Hampus looking for more within the smoke. Nilabas ang USP and finishes it off. And NIP, I think ito na nga, NIP might be back at full power. May sinabi yata si coach or Device is just sinabi niya, guys, I will leave the team down. All jokes lang, but I think this is definitely the NIP that we were looking for dito sa first game no ng Ancient. Like a more dominant CT side, and not afraid para kumuha ng mga angles that they're supposed to, and not afraid to go for those flash plays that can give you the advantage.
And that's what we need. If only they did it earlier sa Inferno. Pero sa tingin ko based on my observations, when you put NIP into a bigger map, it's favoring them. But if you put them on a smaller map like Inferno, sobrang di sila makapag-come up with something. So, Nuke, Ancient, Dust 2 kinda sketchy pa rin ako sa Dust 2 nila. But on the bigger maps talaga, they have it. They have the upper hand and the bigger opportunity to take out a lot of teams. But as they did it, as what I've said, 10 is already big for NIP. But if they're able to maximize it with a 12-3, well then they will only need 4 rounds. And that's not gonna be a harder thing sa kanila on their T side. Or unless MRS hindi pa pala tapos para sa kanila.
And yeah, MRS, plenty of rounds to work with, plus the more favorable CT side para sa kanila. But they're gonna have to collect 2 more to make it easier. Pero hindi yata papadaliin dito ni Hampus with that outside play. Gets Alex first. Pero NIP in a bit of a pickle still. Uy.
Oh.
Ooh, nice. Okay, NIP is back. I think NIP is back. This is the official announcement. Teka lang, Rez died. Yun sana yung official announcement. But Rez had to spoil it. But Hampus... Oh, Hampus. He's like, I can do this too, Mopos. Mopos! Oh, no! What is happening?
He was
Pag nawa pa ni Mopos to, I swear. Oh, my God.
I think
Okay,
the
alis ka
fact
na,
na
Hampus.
low HP siya. Oh, no. Okay, that's it.
Okay, it's over. At least alam nila kung nasan si Dets. So Dets is gonna be outside. He's molding right now. 229. His hairline not really helping his case. Might be the mold. Onting mold lang. Oh.
Okay. I think that's gonna be... Oh.
Save na lang yata. Maybe. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Baka gusto niya pa pumunta dito sa B. Tamang tour lang. There's the heater tanks. There's the vents. Might be a CT there.
No, he's gonna be saving it. Pero nga lang nasa ano siya nasa side ng sobrang hirap pag-decide sa bakang pipik dito. Nakakatakot. But yeah, he'll be able to save that AK at least. But 12-3 nga. Most likely 12-3 to. Pag hindi, then yeah, wala mo problema. The fact that it's already 11 is so big sa side ng NIP. And I really do think if sobrang init nila, they're gonna be taking that consistency into the second half. Pero hinihintay ko yung iyong ritual sa second half, Nikki.
Lahat ng analysis na ginawa ko sa Game 1 at Game 2, bakit sa Game 3 nagkakatotoo? The heck, NIP? Why did you have to wait 2 maps to show us how good you are on this side? I don't know. Baka ngayon lang talaga na-figure out ng NIP kung paano maglaro itong MRS, and they have only now found a way to counter this team. Pero Hampus, alam ni Rez, yun yung favorite spot dito ni Mopos, and you're just gonna get wallbanged. No trade frag whatsoever. And Rez just gonna get it. Hampus, uy, Dave 1G, you can't miss the shot. Medyo kinakabahan na yata yung MRS dito. Oh no, this is really big trouble para sa kanila.
Oh no.
Oh, is that the
timing?
auto sniper? Teka lang, Device, parang you're getting a bit too antsy here, pero LNZ, I think NIP is just having fun at this point. Alex, gahanap ng frag dito. Pero oh my god, the scores. Oh, ooh. Ngayon lang ako tumingin sa scores ng MRS. 2-11, 2-10, 2-12. Not the best, man. Yeah.
But I think also na the fact that yung 3 rounds na ipanalo ng MRS was all about Mopos. Finally, our Rez figured it out. I'm gonna be expecting you always behind the vents, and I'm gonna be taking that. But the fact that it's 12-3, they just needed that reset on that 10-minute break that we had earlier on. And the fact that it's like this on Nuke, the first half on the city side of NIP, I think they're far more than prepared that they'll be able to take this and secure the next round here in IEM Paul.
And yeah, I think si Threat siguro, he only needed like 2 games to figure out ano talaga ang tunay na playstyle dito ng MRS, and maybe he has figured out anong gusto gawin dito ng NIP. And I think this new map really is reflecting kung gaano kagaling ang NIP with these huge spaces. I think Inferno, medyo na-choke sila dun eh. Medyo sa liit siguro ng map, wala silang time para mag-adjust dito sa aggression ng Movistar. So yeah, a really good adjustment ang galing dito sa NIP, and the 12-3 start in Nuke. I mean, what more can you ask for galing sa kanila? Minimal mistakes, onting pushes lang, pero nakaka-retake naman agad ang NIP dito. So I think Game 3 NIP definitely coming into effect. Maybe kinakabahan na yata yung Movistar Riders. And unless they get this pistol round, like, I don't see them getting back into the game. So baka makakita na tayo ng, end in a few rounds, maybe over na onte, mga 16-10.
Maybe that can happen, but the fact na sobrang init ng mga miyembro na ngayon ng NIP, this is different talaga, and the LAN buff works. You all know how far more experienced NIP is compared, of course, to Movistars. But looking on the brighter side of the things, maybe on the city side of Movistars, makakomeback pa sila ng pakalaki. It's not impossible for this team who's really popping off. But then, ang naging mistake kang nila kaya that made them so predictable on the first half was that they already expect how Mobus does his game. And the fact na siya yung, kung nakikita mo, siya pa nating unang pinupunterya ng NIP is gonna be the big, if you're the backbone, then you finally get down by the guys of NIP. It's so impossible, syempre, to do those carries. So right now, the big deny of Mopus itself was the key for them for winning the first half, a 12-3 scoreline. Medyo challenging to, but hopefully, MRS will be able to snap out of it. Nakamute ka ata.
If they can snap out of it, they can definitely get back into it. And yeah, Movistar Riders, mas madami pa akong pwedeng naiisip. Like, ano ba pwedeng gawin nila? Alam ko naman si Mopos, he's probably gonna be an outside player, just knowing the nature of his game. So, expect na madami tayo makikitang outside plays galing sa kanya. So, yeah, it's just gonna be up to him and maybe kung paano i-contain ng team itong inside play. Kasi itong NIP, they're a really set-heavy team, especially dito sa Nuke. So you're gonna expect many smokes, many flashes, many molotovs na lilipad papunta dito sa site, and they're gonna just slowly get control. And itong si Hampus, he has been a threat every time pagdating dito sa T-side, and now he's more of a threat, especially galing sa CT, having that much momentum, being 18-6 dito sa ating first half. This could just be, NIP maybe edging it out, but let's see. Movistar Riders, baka lalabas na naman ni Dave 1G ang kanyang duelies, and maybe he can get multiple kills.
Maybe. That's the biggest question of it all. Movistar, how? How will you stand up against NIP and this map that has been dominated on the first half? 12-3. Kapag nanalo pa ang NIP sa pistol, I think that's over. I really do think it's gonna be over for the side of Movistar Riders. They needed to, already, to come up talaga with those godly plays, but they haven't made a single move yet sa side naman ng NIP. They're taking it passively, syempre, dahil nga they need to prioritize in winning this pistol because it's gonna be, of course, dedicating the pacing ng game natin on the second half. So.
Oh, di ba nila nakita si Sanpeos doon? Oh my God. That is free. That is free para sa kanya. Oh, what? What? Sanpeos with the USP? 1 second, he's literally getting control of outside with that range. Grabe talaga. Silent but deadly as the USP does go, but the ninja should be the same as well. Hampus with the Glock is just gonna die. Mukhang Movistar na yung pistol round natin, Ray. This just got infinitely more interesting. Not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, it's not over yet, guys. So maybe you're quite right. You know what? I'm not gonna be surprised if it's going to be a 16-14 in favor either of the teams. I'm not a big fan of comebacks in Nuke, but if it's gonna be MRS, then I do believe. Oh no.
Yeah. And yeah, this play galing dito kay Sanpeos was just exactly what they asked for. Really nice play galing sa kanya. But yeah, NIP, plenty of chances still to just win one and start yung streak and end this one early. But still, Movistar, lot of people believing in him. The entire Spanish population is literally watching right now doon sa mainstream. So a lot of people really looking for them to get that win going. But this flank from Hampus, ito na nga sinasabi ko, this guy is more deadly when he is on T-side. It allows him to play aggressive dito sa labas. And yun na nga, Sanpeos, mahuhulog dito. The 1D galing kay Plopsky. 3v4. Mawawalan na ng miyembro dito ang MRS. FAMAS. Di pa mahuhulog. NIP, meron silang control dito sa Heaven, pero LNZ, yun lang. Dets, nakuha niya yung bomba dito. LNZ with the push. Is he gonna get him? O yun lang, despite Dets getting 2, may dalawang nagpupush sa kanya doon. He does get 2. So now it's a 2v2. Meron ng AUG dito si Plopsky. Hampus, meron siyang Deagle. MP9 para dito kay Alex. Dave 1G on that FAMAS. And yun lang. This could make or break itong NIP no, kung panalo sila dito. Kaso MRS still playing it oh so carefully. Alam na nila na nag-drop na ang mga players dito sa site.
Oh no!
Oh, pag narinig ni Dave 1G na may tumabak dito, diretso dito sa ramp si Alex. Pero yun na nga, that's the noise that they needed. The sound cue, 19 seconds na lang. AUG is gonna come out. Dave 1G. Pabalain sa niya dito si Hampus, catches him jumping. 1v2 na bigla ang situation, pero Plopsky, meron kang AUG dito. If you kill Dave 1G first, then that is a success for you. Pero Alex with that MP9 trying to do damage, that ADS is gonna come in, pero that peek from Dave 1G, peeking through the edge of that Molotov, and yun lang, Movistar still on that score. Whew. This is a banger, that is for sure. This is a banger.
It's not over yet. It's not over yet, guys. That's what we're gonna be seeing right now. But hey, Sneaky, on the other side, it's quite scary for NIP to actually did that. They got 4 on the force buy round given to us by MRS. So it's not bad for them actually. So kita mo Plopsky together with Hampus. They're risking it together with LNZ. And let's see how will they be able to change the tides. He gives it to Device. It's not impossible for them to lose this also basing on what they did earlier. But Alex, he needs to be aggressive. And speaking of, he gets Plopsky. No trades yet. They tried to spray into the smoke, but they won't be able to tag at least one.
And yun na nga, Alex, out of the question, out of the equation para dito sa MRS. But Plopsky does get one back, pero yun lang, Hampus also fragging here as well. Uy, Device with a near miss with that scout, but eventually Mopos makuha na dito si Device. Now it is a 2v3 not in favor of MRS at all. Ano nangyari sa kanila? How did NIP get this? Pero Mopos, the classic Mopos once again with that lurk. This man is running that 1920, so kitang-kita na talaga ang mga corners dito. 2v2, Mopos. Naku, pag maayos yung timing niya dito sa outside, maybe he can escape. Oh my God, how is this guy alive? He's playing like it's Hitman. Playing with the vision of NIP. Playing with the info, just playing around it. And itong si LNZ, he's confused. Hindi niya alam kung nasaan si Mopos. Is he inside the site? Oh my God, dude, Mopos. Mopos, if you can get this. Pighati para kay Ray, but it's exciting for me. Not gonna lie.
Oh, he'll be forcing that plant. Okay, but from hot? Okay,
No, wait, pag pumasok dito si LNZ and he doesn't know, this is actually gonna be insane. Pero, uy, tumigil na siya. Pero Mopos, oh, he's gonna get punished finally after walking around the whole map. And mukhang si Dets taking that U-turn pabalik dito sa may secret. And NIP, mukhang first gun round. And it thins down to 3 left para makuha nila ang match.
And that's it. It's gonna be going on to the side of NIP. And getting that 13 round. Tatlo na lang before they can finally steal. And they're gonna be one of the first teams to go into semifinals, going up against kung sino man mananalo sa Copenhagen versus sa Team Vitality. But then, oh my gosh, this is pretty big from NIP. Alam mo, eto na guys, if I were just to make my predictions for finals, I wanna see an Astralis versus NIP. I swear, if that's gonna be happening, I have no words for it. Either of the teams ay mananalo. But before NIP can finally survive that, they need to go up against Team Vitality. But sa Astralis naman, ang hirap i-decide kung G2 or ENS mananalo eh. Kasi depende sa waves ng G2. Minsan, they have the highest. Minsan, they have the lows. And going up against ENS, sobrang consistent kasi ng ENS ngayon. Oh, ayan na. I'm a fan na ng ENS dahil sa'yo, Sneaky
Sir, the influence of the best team dito sa Nuke, not gonna lie, pero bias lang ang opinion na yun. Stop throwing flashes, man. Let them see kasi madami ng tao dito sa site. And NIP, uy, Santeos to, nakuha na dito si Hampus. Naging 3v3 bigla. This is suddenly doable. Galing sa side ng MRS. They've 1G lang, bumaba nga. Hindi bulag dito si Rez. And now it's a 2v3. A bit careful lang. Not gonna lie, pero mukhang save na lang yung MRS dito.
Alright. So, it's just a batter that even if we have this placed coming in from Mopos, it's not working against NIP anymore. And they will be getting that 14 round up ahead and 2 left before they can finally go nga sa ating here in our, tama nga ako, semis. But as of now, kailangan talagang pumitik ng MRS. It's very draining. Look at the faces of these guys. It's not doing well in their favor. Knowing that it's a CT advantage that we have for the side of MRS. But still, knowing na pop-off na talaga ng NIP. This is the much better NIP. Di ba sila maasim, but they play it they play it smartly compared to their Inferno na kailangan talaga magpaka-tryhard pa ni Device para lang magkaroon sila ng OT.
Yeah, more balanced NIP to say the least. So, yeah, Movistar Riders back on those upgraded pistols. And FAMAS AK, galing kay Santeos, but he's just gonna retrieve it back. And yeah, I would guess a pretty bad buy. Kumpara mo naman dito sa NIP. No AWP at all. I think Device is like, okay guys, I think my AWP, it's a bit slow and you guys are playing a bit slow. So might as well ako na lang ang mag-AK dito and go for those kills. But it seems like Hampus picked up the pace since last game, 21-10. Nag-flip na ang roles dito. Ngayon si Mopos na ang naghihirap dito against kay Hampus. And NIP just have to set. Tamang slow play lang. Dito sa outside pero papasok pa sila dito sa A. Walang cheese plays. Oh, something set up galing kay Sunpeus. The pop flash. No, cancelled. Sunpeus? Si Alex is probably like, yo, dude, nasa na yung flash? Bakit di mo tinapon? Oh, no. That single mistake. I think they're choking. I think I can feel it.
I think this is the LAN, the LAN magic.
I think it's just kaba in general. I mean, you're playing up against a tier 1 team and, you had the lead. Nag-take off pa kayo ng isang map but the pressure is getting to you itong third game, no? Kasi itong NIP, they're gonna be 10 times better as the game does progress thanks to their coach Threat doing in work. Pero Dave 1G, silver lining, makukuha niya yung AK. Bad news is, that's gonna happen to him. Meron palang humahabol na LNZ and NIP only one away from winning this one.
Pinahaba pa daw. Gusto bang manalo? But then, I really do think the fact that it's a one-sided first half. We all know, sobrang pressured na yung MRS. How will they come up with something? Plus, the only reason how NIP got a real problem is that Mopos was on fire earlier in Inferno. That's the biggest problem that they have. And so, sobrang compact ng map. Sa tingin ko, walang space yung NIP to actually have good breathing talaga. Kita mo sobrang nag-stock up sila sa stats nila sa Inferno. They aren't on the best form. But as of now, it is, I think
it's over.
Yeah, it's a GG. Unless meron pa coming in from Dets or a Davic or a Dave 1G. Pero I think it's a GG already.
I think
Also,
na-miss nila yung opportunity na mag-come back dito in that last play when Dave 1G did not throw that flash. And it's gonna be up to him, but not looking likely. Tamang swing lang, makukuha niya yung dink. And yeah, LND's gonna push. And that's gonna be over. NIP eventually getting this one. And Movistar, you guys should be still proud. Not gonna lie. You took a map off NIP. Nahirapan sila dun sa first map. In their first and most powerful map pa, yung Ancient. So they should be really proud of how they performed today and get out of this tournament with their heads held high. But NIP, at the end of the day, sila pa rin yung mag-move on dito.
sobrang kanina ng Inferno. Both me together with Sticky are really disappointed how they executed in your city. Also in the first map itself, si Ancient pa lang, naramdaman mo na this is not how NIP works. But at least here in Nuke, the fact that he gave them the city side, the fact that they won it against the guys of MRS, it's really big. They dominated with a 12-3 and there's took a lot of few steps dahil nga panalo nga ng MRS on the pistol on the second half. Just a few steps and finally they're able to take this and they're gonna be the first team going to our semis. But don't forget guys, we still have a lot of matches coming right up here in IEM. As we're gonna be seeing, syempre si Echo together with Kenoth casting Copenhagen Flames versus Team Vitality. What are your thoughts here, Sneaky Frog, before you're gonna be closing this?
I hope Copenhagen Flames win. Para lang there's one tier 2 team at least sa ating top 8 or dun sa ating semis. So yeah, I guess good luck dito sa Copenhagen. You guys 5-0 your group, so I would expect expect big things galing dito.
Hopefully that's gonna be the bigger things that we have. And kapag mangyayari yon, then I'm so happy. Kasi yung Team Vitality, minsan kasi wala talaga silang consistency. That's the thing that they need, diba? Sobrang bigla silang bagsak at this swarm and biglang pop off na di mo ma-explain. So maybe on the map vetoes, that's where we're gonna be deciding if it's gonna be favoring Team Vitality or not. But I think this is it for the both of us, as we had that cast on an overtime tapos nagkaroon pa ka ng map 3. Once again, we are your shoutcasters here in IEM Fall 2021. Don't forget that we'll be having the next series after this. I'm Lady, and of course, join me here is Sticky Frog, and see you for tomorrow's set of matches.
These are those moments I don't think anybody else is going to forget.
At SteelSeries, we solve problems, not climate change level problems. Sorry, future generations. Video game problems. Like when gamers communicated by taping microphones to their faces.
Seriously?
So we had an idea. Attach mic to headset. The gaming headset was born. Sounds good, right? Well, yeah, but not as good as it could. So we brought high fidelity audio to gaming. We didn't do it for the awards. We did it so you could get immersed in your games, hear bad guys better, and shit yourself when you get shot at. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. Imagine being a 90s gamer kid and these are your options. A mouse with one button. Your dad's mouse. Thanks for nothing, Dad. A mouse you got free in the mail. The only consistency you had was consistently missing shots. So at SteelSeries, we got to work on improving the gaming mouse. Pixel perfect precision was finally in play. But aim isn't everything. You also need brain. We were the first to onboard an ARM chip, letting you tweak performance settings and say them to your mouse. Then we added a liftoff sensor for complete vertical control. True one-to-one tracking was born. Your hand equals your aim. If you suck, that's a problem we can't solve. If it's your mouse, that's one we can. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. At SteelSeries, we solve problems, not climate change level problems. Sorry, future generations. Video game problems. Like when gamers communicated by taping microphones to their faces.
Seriously?
So we had an idea. Attach mic to headset. The gaming headset was born. Sounds good, right? Well, yeah, but not as good as it could. So we brought high fidelity audio to gaming. We didn't do it for the awards. We did it so you could get immersed in your games, hear bad guys better, and shit yourself when you get shot at. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. Imagine being a 90s gamer kid and these are your options. A mouse with one button. Your dad's mouse. Thanks for nothing, Dad. A mouse you got free in the mail. The only consistency you had was consistently missing shots. So at SteelSeries, we got to work on improving the gaming mouse. Pixel perfect precision was finally in play. But aim isn't everything. You also need brain. We were the first to onboard an ARM chip, letting you tweak performance settings and save them to your mouse. Then we added a liftoff sensor for complete vertical control. True one-to-one tracking was born. Your hand equals your aim. If you suck, that's a problem we can't solve. If it's your mouse, that's one we can. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. At SteelSeries, we solve problems, not climate change level problems. Sorry, future generations. Video game problems. Like when gamers communicated by taping microphones to their faces.
Seriously?
So we had an idea. Attach mic to headset. The gaming headset was born. Sounds good, right? Well, yeah, but not as good as it could. So we brought high fidelity audio to gaming. We didn't do it for the awards. We did it so you could get immersed in your games, hear bad guys better, and shit yourself when you get shot at. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. Imagine being a 90s gamer kid and these are your options. A mouse with one button. Your dad's mouse. Thanks for nothing, Dad. A mouse you got free in the mail. The only consistency you had was consistently missing shots. So at SteelSeries, we got to work on improving the gaming mouse. Pixel perfect precision was finally in play. But aim isn't everything. You also need brain. We were the first to onboard an ARM chip, letting you tweak performance settings and save them to your mouse. Then we added a liftoff sensor for complete vertical control. True one-to-one tracking was born. Your hand equals your aim. If you suck, that's a problem we can't solve. If it's your mouse, that's one we can. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. At SteelSeries, we solve problems, not climate change level problems. Sorry, future generations. Video game problems. Like when gamers communicated by taping microphones to their faces.
Seriously?
So we had an idea. Attach mic to headset. The gaming headset was born. Sounds good, right? Well, yeah, but not as good as it could. So we brought high fidelity audio to gaming. We didn't do it for the awards. We did it so you could get immersed in your games, hear bad guys better, and shit yourself when you get shot at. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. Imagine being a 90s gamer kid and these are your options. A mouse with one button. Your dad's mouse. Thanks for nothing, Dad. A mouse you got free in the mail. The only consistency you had was consistently missing shots. So at SteelSeries, we got to work on improving the gaming mouse. Pixel perfect precision was finally in play. But aim isn't everything. You also need brain. We were the first to onboard an ARM chip, letting you tweak performance settings and save them to your mouse. Then we added a liftoff sensor for complete vertical control. True one-to-one tracking was born. Your hand equals your aim. If you suck, that's a problem we can't solve. If it's your mouse, that's one we can. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. At SteelSeries, we solve problems, not climate change level problems. Sorry, future generations. Video game problems. Like when gamers communicated by taping microphones to their faces.
Seriously?
So we had an idea. Attach mic to headset. The gaming headset was born. Sounds good, right? Well, yeah, but not as good as it could. So we brought high fidelity audio to gaming. We didn't do it for the awards. We did it so you could get immersed in your games, hear bad guys better, and shit yourself when you get shot at. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. Imagine being a 90s gamer kid and these are your options. A mouse with one button. Your dad's mouse. Thanks for nothing, Dad. A mouse you got free in the mail. The only consistency you had was consistently missing shots. So at SteelSeries, we got to work on improving the gaming mouse. Pixel perfect precision was finally in play. But aim isn't everything. You also need brain. We were the first to onboard an ARM chip, letting you tweak performance settings and save them to your mouse. Then we added a liftoff sensor for complete vertical control. True one-to-one tracking was born. Your hand equals your aim. If you suck, that's a problem we can't solve. If it's your mouse, that's one we can. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. At SteelSeries, we solve problems, not climate change level problems. Sorry, future generations. Video game problems. Like when gamers communicated by taping microphones to their faces.
Seriously?
So we had an idea. Attach mic to headset. The gaming headset was born. Sounds good, right? Well, yeah, but not as good as it could. So we brought high fidelity audio to gaming. We didn't do it for the awards.
These are those moments I don't think anybody else is going to forget.
Good morning mga sir at welcome sa official Filipino coverage ng IEM Fall 2021 dito sa Focus Fire Gaming. Ang match natin for today, Copenhagen Flames versus Vitality. Samahan nyo kami at kami ang may caster nyo for this best of 3 series. This is Kenoit.
And this is Boss Echo.
Ayun na, good morning. Syempre mga sir, dating gawin tayo dyan. Make sure to like and share the stream. And sa YouTube channel naman dyan na subscribe and hit the notification bell para update kayo sa mga events and upcoming tournaments dito sa Focus Fire. And sa mga gusto mag-bet, punta lang sa PNX Bet. Available lang ang mga admins natin dyan. Kung may mga katanungan kayo regarding Betsmatic, 24/7 may sasagot sa inyo dyan. And dito sa ating merch natin na The Armory, huwag nyo kalimutan check out dyan sa Shopee. Use code DARMFOCUS para may 10% off kayo dyan sa Shopee. Kaya shop now. At okay, so welcome back ulit sa amin ni Boss Echo dito. Mukhang paumaga na naman kami at nag-OT-OT pa kasi yung kanina. NIP versus, sino kalaban nila? Movistar Riders, no? So dito naman tayo sa Copenhagen Flames versus Vitality. Boss Echo, anong masasabi mo dito sa match na to?
Syempre on paper, medyo papabor tayo sa Vitality di ba?
True.
Medyo papabor tayo kasi ito yung mga yung arguably top 1, top 2 team di ba? Parang sila naman naglalaban lagi ng Navi
Parang kumbaga sa experience talaga mas maraming na tong Vitality, no, compared dito sa Copenhagen Flames. Pero Boss Echo, grabe yung nito, yung standing nitong Copenhagen Flames. Hindi rin nila in-expect na makakatalo sila ng mga teams like G2, Mouse Sports, Big. So, di ba? Pero parang biglang pop off no nila nung name nila
Sobrang big teams din talaga yung tinalo nila
Trok. Sa knowing na sila sa Group A stage, sila ang pinaka dito mataas. So top 1 sila dito sa may Group A, and second naman yung G2. So makikita na natin na talagang may palag itong Copenhagen Flames, and ayun nga, pwede nila mabigyan or mapahirapan itong Vitality. Pero we'll see kung anong gagawin ng Vitality dito. Siguro naman hindi naman sila ganun maging sobrang kampante, no?
Oo, hindi naman siguro sila babayan. Lalo na playoffs na to, hindi na seeding seeding stage, di ba?
Yup. So best of 3 series, maraming pwede mangyari. At yun nga.
Looking at the roster din ng looking at the roster of Copenhagen Flames, makikita natin full Danish squad to. Diba? Alam naman natin gaano kalakas ang mga Danish squad. For example, syempre andyan yung Astralis, di ba? Yung Astralis era. Diba? Tapos andyan din yung North dati, sila Kirby, sila MSL, di ba?
Oo.
Siyempre umangat din yung ito umaangat ngayon, di ba, yung Heroic.
Ayun nga Tsaka kung sino pala manalo dito, Boss Echo, makakalaban yung NIP. Yung nanalo kanina. Oo. Magandang laban to. Tapos
magandang laban. Sila Device, another Danish star player Danish na naman.
Grabe mga player na mga Danish player ng CS.
Grabe mga player ng mga ng Denmark, pare.
Di mo alam kung iba yung kinakain sa kinakain natin
Sarap yata pag iba yata nakakalakas natin pagkain sa Denmark
Iba tayong pagkain doon. Kaya ganyan kakata yung mga players. And knowing na yung mga players ng Copenhagen Flames, guys, sa mga di nakakalam, mga galing din Mad Lions. And some of them galing sa Singularity. So mga magkakaano na to. Magkakakabit-kabit na or magkakatropa-tropa na.
Oo, sila lang din nakikita dito siguro sa Denmark
Yapi.
Kumbaga kung may mga may mga local tournaments. Sila lang din nakikita dyan.
Pero sa inaabangan natin dito sa Vitality, syempre andyan si Idol Zaibu. Huwag natin kalimutan yan. Knowing na naalala ko lang yung isang highlight niya, Boss Echo. Doon sa Inferno, yung tinuhog yung 3.
Yung kinas natin sa Banana?
Dignitas? Tama? Dignitas yun, di ba? Sila Freiburg.
Oo, sila Freiburg.
Yung laging nagkokulat.
Oo, laging, di mo alam kung mahalas sila sa timing, lagi sila nakalinya.
Sobrang ganda ng mga timing ng
Parang maparipod, mapa-off, nakalinya sila
Knowing na si Apex, sobrang kalmado. Pero
naka-chill din si IGL
talon muna tayo dito sa ating map Vitos mga sir. So Vitality will ban Ancient. Okay, so wala muna tayo Ancient dito. CPH will ban Inferno. Pick naman ng Vitality itong Dust 2. Alright, so Dust 2 tayo.
Uy,
Diba,
Dust 2.
gusto
Ito
mo
yung hinahanap ko eh. Ito yung hinahanap ko na nakarampa.
Diba,
Dust 2 eh.
So second map, Overpass and Decider will be
second map,
Overpass
Vertigo.
pala. Second map pala, Vertigo. Sorry, yan.
Overpass.
So, Vertigo, okay. Alam ko na, ito lang Dust 2, sino ba ano mo? Vitality or ano?
So, Dust 2, siguro mabias ako sa Vitality. Bakit?
Vitality,
kasi ever since nag-start ang CSGO, itong Dust 2 parang French map to di ba?
Favorite
ng favorite ng French to, LDLC. Di ba? Nung panahon pa nila Scream Shop, di ba? Nila Happy pa, di ba? Panahon pa nila Happy yan, tsaka nila Kenny S. Di ba? Ano to tawag dito. Tinaguri ang French map to kasi yun nga, usually.
Parang bahay na nila to.
Nauwi to sana 50-50 duels na lang di ba? Ayan. And syempre, nung panahon nga, di ba, nung hindi pa meta yung mga utility, usually barilan lang talaga And syempre, overpowered ng French yung iba. Di ba? Hanggang sa nag-iba lang din yung meta, siguro gawa ng Astralis nga, di ba?
Yung Astralis, era talaga yung
Astralis era talaga, nagbago talaga
Yan yung sobrang kapansin-pansin sa CSGO scene. Yung pangalan talaga nila ng dati. Pero since ang dami na rin mga galing ng players. So,
nakakapag-adapt din no?
Oo, adapt din. Tapos, yun nga, lahat ng mga, knowing na pandemic, di ba? Mas maraming nag-grind ngayon kaysa nung dati. Bahay lang. Pero, yun nga, welcome dito sa ating IEM Fall. Mukhang konting segundo na lang mag-i-start na tong Vitality versus Copenhagen Flames. Kaya huwag nyo nakalimutan na i-like and share yung stream natin. Mukhang mabigat na laban na naman to, knowing na map 1 will be Dust 2. At,
sarap na ito. Nagis ko, magkas ng Dust 2.
Kung ano ko naman dito sa Dust 2, ano ako dito, Boseko? 50-50 ako dito. Ang mahirap
sa teams
lang.
O sa map?
Sa map. Kung sa man, di ako sure kung Vitality ba or Copenhagen Pero mukhang Vertigo, Vitality ako doon mamaya. Pero okay, start na.
Ay, nga pala, binago nga pala Dust 2.
Wala na
nilagyan na palang nilagyan na palang pader. Classic. Ito yung classic Dust 2 yung dati pa. Pero ito na nga. So Kyoji lang So dito solo retake sila and Kit K Apex, no smokes pero double flashes. Very essential for retake dito sa may A site and it's gonna be Javi. Naka-lurk lang si Javi. Hindi yun. Solid run boost yun yung babae ng pumik Grabe na nga mga Lodi men pero eto mukhang it's gonna be an execute for Copenhagen and
hindi siya tumatama.
Eto nagpo-push sila pero si Shoxy to the rest. Grabe naman Shoxy to the rescue. Hello? Dinrive by lang. Ito pa nga si Misuta. Oh my God. Ay, pero nag-reset ang Copenhagen pero wala na silang utility to execute kahit saan man. So it's gonna be dry picks all around the map mga kaibigan.
Pero wait, mukhang contact play lang ata ang gagawin nito.
Contact play lang gagawin nila. Ito nila pag-asa. Pero nakapit sa kasi po.
Wait.
Just like that, naubos ang Vitality. My God. And ito mga magpapaipa nga sila. And si Apex mo to, si Kyoji, ba't gano'n? Iba yung camera.
Iba yung kamayan. Binago na.
Eto na si Kyoji, makakukunan ni Kyoji ni Doom dahil may iba siya. Pero nakatayo na si Nicholas. Pero Zipon with good read frag. Misuta. With the 1v2 situation, medyo naipa siya rito. Needs to hit some 6 shots pero good timing.
Good timing yun. Sobrang ganda recovery from Copenhagen Flames.
Kala ko 3v5 yun. 3v5 yun.
Tatlo na yung nagpa-mid. Pero at the same time, yun nga, contact play na lang, hindi na rin sila nag-slow play So umasa na lang din sila sa tutok nila. Knowing na ang ganda ng mga running gun ng Vitality, di ba? Yung running USP, pero yung P250 nito ni Zyphon, tapos yung trades nila doon sa may mid, ibang klase.
Nakuha nila lahat ng necessary rocks. Pero nga Hooksy nagmamadali. With the Mach 10 in hand. Pero force may pala to coming in for Vitality. Shoxy with the trade flag. Delikado siya. Pero yun na nga, good molly for Hooksy. Pero napatay pa rin siya.
Nalo pa rin siya.
Oh no. And 3v tayo rito ngayon. And si Kyojin nga nakamamba out pa.
Delikado pa nga dito ang Copenhagen.
Oh my God, pumatom review trip ang mga kuya. Pero upside siguro for Copenhagen, no? 3 rifles in hand pa rin sila. Kaso, Shoxy also, nakapulot pala siya ng Galil. So, medyo evil ni match na to. City naman sila eh.
Pero
Mauuwi
let's
nila
see.
sa rid to. Oh, mauuwi nila sa rid to. And ito na si Row.
Ito na yung info eh. Ayan
Si Row na i-info.
Grabe na may smoke yun. Oo nga eh. Running no?
Running jump throw ah.
Pag may naka-hold talaga sa default, patay ka.
Oo, bagsak ka talaga. Pero eto na nga, executes will be made here on the A side. Pero tawang iwan lang. Ay, hindi iwan nila. Pero fatality, would they know? Dito na kagad si Si Ro, tuloy-tuloy na sa push eh. Oo, dire-diretso lang sa push si Ro. And feeling ko Vitality expecting na nakawalk sila behind the smoke. Pero little do they know, na tumatakbo na. Copenhagen Wolves. My God, sneaky Vicky. Oo. Pag napatay nila si Ro dito, at least a 2v2. Kailangan nila matrade. Pero ito safe na si Misuta, hindi pa rin umi-info. And ito na nga, umi-info na si Shoxen. Alam niya nang wala ng silong, wala ng A-long. So it's gonna be retake. Ma-expect yan nila to. Hindi nag-save sila.
Oo, save na to. Hindi na rin na. Pero kung sakali man itry nila, no?
Hindi mo alam
kay Ro.
Pwede
rin maubos kay Ro dun eh.
Ganda ko siya yung pwesto ni Ro. And just like that, another...
Oh my God.
Another good recovery na naman for Copenhagen. Matik na sila malasan
ganda. Knowing na 3v3, tapos may isang nagmatapang na umi-info sa may B side. And siguro, nag-gamble na rin yung Vitality dun sa isang side, diba? So, go for the trade. Tapos if ever, mag-retake na lang sila sa B. Kaso nga lang, ang layo ng mga pwesto nila. Nung pagkapasok sa B side ng Copenhagen, nasa may A side pa rin sila eh. So, hindi sila agad makakarotate. Pero yun still,
medyo sagal din yung medyo sagal din yung ginawa ng Copenhagen eh. No? Kasi, para pag namatay si si Row, edi 3v2 ngayon yun, di ba? 3v2 ngayon yan in favor of City side pa, tapos wala man lang silang map control, nasa A-long lang yung dalawa, layo pa. Pero yun na nga, nag-pay off yung kanilang gamble and another eco for Vitality. Ito, so 2 USPs lang for Apex and Ziwu. Kasi sila yung namatay kanina, hindi na sila pwede mag-buy dahil wala na silang pera. And good flashes, pero Shoxy, ito yung dalawa may baril sa kanila. Pamambawat sila and mukhang kailangan nila ilaban sa site to. Kailangan nila ita yung Torres, si Shox, and si Kyoji with the Deagle. At yung dalawa nakapag-save though. It's gonna be Misuta holding B-site alone siya kasi may armor tsaka may MP9. And Zio would go for info. Here in the middle, while Kyoji nito, tama Jigal pick na naman. Copenhagen moves, Copenhagen Flames, sobrang maingat dito Every round talaga, parang inuubos talaga nila yung oras eh. Aray ko, si Ro, Diyos ko po. Wala man lang siya nakita, naubos yung buhay niya.
Namot pa nga dun si Ro. Pero mukhang A-long presence lang ang gagawin ng Copenhagen. And I think,
yun na nga, yung Vitality yung gumagalaw na. Kasi dalawang round na silang ganun eh. Dalawang round na silang naikutan eh. And Kyoji. Medyo delikado yun, Lodi man Ay, baka bumagsak. Ay, pero sinugal ng Vitality, bro. First stack A.
Bed and delikado dito yung T-side. Ayun na nga.
Ay, hindi nakita ng Copenhagen kanina to. Uy, pero almost a whip spray. Pero si Shoxy buhay pa rito Headshots only para kay Shoxy. Yun lang, hindi na siya tumama. And it's gonna be Zaiwu with the USP and mukhang babagsak na siya rito. Easy round for Copenhagen.
Easy round. Buti na lang hindi nagpalason. And knowing na full utility rin yung T-side. Namuli yung backside. Meron pa silang wall of smoke. So, talaga naka-anti-ego. Hindi mo pwedeng i-dry yan, Apat yung nakastack sa may A-side. And muntika na mag-whiff dun si Ro, pero still, lamang na lamang sa baril. Yung Mactan pa ni Yabi na napaka-long range. And knowing Yabi, the 18 years old, I think 18 years old or 17 years old to si Yabi.
Grabe, yung prodigy na naman.
Dito Sa not sure dun sa isa Pero yun nga, grabe, the prodigies are doing it.
Prodigy na naman tayo rito ng mga bata. Pero Shoxy, naku, bulag na bulag si Shox, pero very cool kami and collected. Di man na siya nagpanic. Good nade, Kabim! Aray ko.
Kumunti ka na. Kala ko
Kala ko mamagnet
Oo.
Uy, pero eto, nagkakaamoy yan. Nico Dos and Ziwu. Tingnan natin kung sino unang mawawala ng patience and si Nico Dos. Ang toto'y gumagapang. Oh, pero eto mukhang mag-i-smoke na nga siya ng cross. And would Ziwu go for the pick? Ito nga!
Uy, wala di nakita.
Ayun! And
Okay.
Ziwu with the superior angle, mga kaibigan. Punishes Nico Dos. Ito, Hooksy with the recovery. Recover the AWP. Uy,
Whoop.
di ba kita yun? Di pa
Hindi
nakita
kita,
yun.
hindi kita.
Grabe. Solid
Super
angle for
angle.
Misuta.
Mhm.
Pero si Ziwu,
Usually
tingnan
nakapick
natin.
lang, di ba? Nakabound lang dun.
Uy,
Pero
balikat! Grabe talaga, napakabilis. Ziwu. Classic Ziwu lang mga kaibigan. Hinintay niya pala talaga makuha yung AWP niya. Pero flashes sa coming in. Apex, bulag na bulag. Would he go for the info? Good pick. Ay, nakita niya kaya yung
Flash
Gandalf?
kaso, hindi nakita yung nasa ninja.
Oh, pero quick on the trigger. Hooksy, 17 HP remaining.
Oh.
Grabe naman, Apex. Even going for the jiggle pick. Grabe
Hindi ka pa
naman.
mo matrue the smoke to si
And
Abby.
tignan mo naman, not a single point of
Oh,
damage. Ay, yun
no,
na nga,
yun.
si Apex na nga nabawasan, mga kaibigan. And flawless round for Vitality.
Good round for Vitality at walang namatay. So,
Wala, oh. Tamang
ganda
flawless
ng
lang.
economy nila nito ngayon. Pero sobrang kailangan nila yung round na yun. Kanina, di ba, kahit na naka-force by sila, natalo pa rin sila sa round. Pero this time, at least nakasagot sila. And with the help of Zaiwu, doon sa may A-shirt,
Oo,
sobrang
medyo
ansim.
malaking factor talaga yung
Mhm.
off ni Zaibu nung round na yun.
Tapos isa pang anchor to si Apex. So, ganda nung round nila pero mukhang nagmadali sa A.
Oh, pero grabe, kita mo naman na counter. Yung counter guard, ito na nga Kyojin. Spamming, good molly. And ito na labas na sila. Pero sunog-sunog, yun na nga naubos Apex. Burning down Nico Dos. And Zaibu, oh, di na ko ni Zaibu. What? Oh my God, what a shot by Ro. Pero ito na spray down Shoxy. Easy 2K for Shoxy. Di yata nila na-expect na may pangatlong game. But they should be kasi siya yung flasher eh.
Oo nga pero mukhang magugulang. Oh, no, the duel. 1 HP.
1
Etong si
HP.
Misuta. And grabe si Rodon Namuntikat pa yung Vitality guys.
Oo, kala ko mamapatay na ni Zaibu.
3K ba yun? Ayun, 3K yata eh. So,
Oo, 3K yung pangatlo kay Zaibu.
Si Zaibu na
Wallbang niya si Zaibu.
sinupikan eh.
Nakita niya yata yung yung uso eh, no?
Nakita yung uso ng op pero yun nga. 2 and 3. Isa na lang ang hahabulin and knowing na T-side
Iko.
Iko pa o
Rico,
nahihirapan
bes.
sila ngayon.
Oh,
good flash.
what a pick.
Self-flash ba yun? Parang self-flash no?
Oo, self-flash. Wala siya kasama eh. Ay, hindi. Flash yun from dun no? Galing kay Apex. Ay, hindi galing kay Apex. Oo, self-flash nga.
Diba? Uy, munti ka na naman kumulat. Oh my God. Kala ko may collateral na naman.
Oh, si Caps from Jabi. Nice shot.
Alright.
Oo, so, self-flash pala yun. Galing kay Kyojin. Ganda na.
Oo. Hindi nakita na kalaban, no?
Oo, widescreen.
Yup. So, back on the track, mga sir. 3 and 3. Ang ating scoreline, nakakasagot na ulit ang Vitality. Ayun lang pala kailangan nila. Kailangan nila ng decent guns
bigyan
para
namin
ma-hold yung
gun
mga
round.
angles.
Hintayin nyo yung gun
Ganda,
round.
no? Good aggression from Apex. Tapos yung A-long take.
Ay, pero wala pa rin
na mabilisan.
Oh, Zaiwu going for the quick shot pero wala siya tatamaan. And ito na nga, another A-long control for Copenhagen Flames, mga kaibigan. Pero tingnan mo, Hooksy ngayon din medyo mabilis siya rito on the catwalk. Good flash. So double presses being given dito sa may A-side. Medyo naiipit na sila. Kailangan mo ko ni Kyojin tong frag ito. Yun na, good flash pero hindi niya na-capitalize.
Oo.
So, ay, timing pa, Rico Bis.
Uy, muntigan pa.
Pero ito
Pero
na nga.
makukulo ulit ng flash
Oo, kailangan nila kunin to kasi may ipit sila pag di nila kinuha yung short.
No.
And ito na nga, Hooksy dito survive. Uy, pero yun na nga, good frag from Apex, giving them space to move. Pero Zaiwu with the superior angle, punishing the running boost.
Naku, nasa baba.
Naku,
Ala,
hindi, pero
hindi nakita.
alam ni Zaiwu to, and ito na nga, Zaiwu knows very well kung saan sila pwede pumunta. Oh, pero Apex, grabe naman, through the smoke with the 6 game sense. Oh,
Ayun
pero
lang.
quick. Yun lang, nag-miss si nag-whip si
Bilis na kasi
Ziwu.
makita no? So yung reflex niya sumabay lang din.
Di na
And
ito.
let's see, 1v3. The double pick. And the first lead for Team Vitality, guys. Grabe.
For straight runs.
Favorite kasi nitong Copenhagen yung A-long eh. So, siguro, syempre, Vitality, meron niyang may sagot
Sagot
dyan na
yan. Oo, depending wala sagot yan.
kung paano ba i-retake yung A-long na pag kinukuha nila yung, laging na-smoke yung corner, di ba?
Yung salbahe, may nagbabaril lang yung usok yun.
Pero yun nga, uy, may aso pa.
Dapat sa fancams.
Salamat. So, first time out tatawagin mo na dito ng Copenhagen Flames at mukhang na
Dito na
straight
naman
4
ang
rounds na
ako
sila.
yan.
Oo.
Oo.
Diba? Straight 4, di ba?
Oo, 0-3
Yung rounds
yan eh.
natin.
0-3 to 4-3 real quick, mga kaibigan.
Yuppie. Pero shoutout kay Christopher Sogok dyan sa FB. Ayun,
Shoutout
good morning.
Mr. 9.
Shoutout sa inyo lahat. At sa YouTube natin dyan, magandang umaga. 4-3 ang scoreline at mukhang may hirapan ng T-side dito. Igo na naman sila. Again, a good flash. So may long.
Pero feeling ko kailangan baguhin ng Copenhagen yung approach nila eh. Kasi meron namang ibang part ng map eh. May tunnels, may mid, di ba? Para hindi sila masyadong expected na vitality. Pero eto na nga, good smoke coming in for Kyojin. Mukhang kanya lang to. Kanya na tong A-long. Wala na makakuha sa kanya nito.
Kaya na yan. Kaya na hold dyan.
Ito, basic na basic to yung device angle kay Zaiwu. Diba? Kaya, grabe, sumala pa yung...
Mas una mo ata may kita eh, di ba?
Medyo off angle kasi siya eh.
Wag lang mag-super wide swing yan. Ang hirap. Pero Zaiwu yan eh. Hindi nyo gimintis yan.
Ang usually, ang kokontra lang dyan yung run boost talaga. Yung alapag dun na sa may Gandalf.
Or yung wall of smoke. Diba?
Wall of smoke. Yung meron yun eh, yung iba
yung sa ilalim.
Oo, sa baba. Pero contact play na lang yata to for Copenhagen dahil pang utility ng vitality dito. So, marami pa sila pang counter gun. Ito na nga, kumontak na yata yung tunnels. Misuta reacting already. Ito na, another run boost attempt. Zipon going for the run boost. Sumala ko naman si Kuya mo. Pero yun na nga dahil sumala ka. Getting punished by Apex. Holding the middle. Mag-isa na siya rito mga kaibigan. Pero choppy with the sick. One tap. Ito na nga, Shox sa susubo. Pero ang ganda na off-angle Shoxy. Nasa harapan lang ng kahon.
Sobrang unexpected. Dago lang place.
Oo. Dago lang place talaga. Knowing na pistol lang yung kalaban. Pinapangan eh.
Di mo na pwedeng magpa-headshot angle ka pa eh. Sino yung nawatap ni Abby doon?
Si Misuta. Tulog eh.
Headshot angle pero yun nga, I think that's a dead round for Copenhagen pero this time makabili, nakabili na.
Yun na may off na sila. So Nico Dos.
Si Nico Dos.
Kailangan malagyan ang sagot ni Nico Dos si Zaiwu. Kasi Zaiwu all around the map eh.
Yup, bis na mag-rotate. Parang Inferno lang yun eh. Nasa ups, bigla nasa B-site, di ba?
Ito na naman, tingnan mo yung angle ni Zaiwu. Yung angle ni Zaiwu, pag nag-miss siya, paalam eh.
Alam ka talaga dyan. One miss you die. Ika nga.
Uy, pero ang ganda ng angle ni Hooks. Hindi siya expect, pero hindi siya tumama. Oh, no. Ay, good flash. Bulag na bulag si Shoxy, mga kaibigan. Good smoke. Tutuloy kaya nila to?
Naku,
pero sobrang asim.
Pre, tapang na Apex.
Oo, sumobra ka sa tapang, kaibigan.
May pop flash ba yung kampe niya doon?
Wala.
Wala rin, no?
Dinray niya lang, flash yung kalaban nga yan eh. Naku, ito na. Si Misuta masusubukan dito.
Misuta to. Hindi natin kung may audition na magaganap.
Naku, ito na nga, Misuta. The lineups ba? Nakain na si Misuta. Yun na nga, what a headshot by Misuta. And pag nabulag si Nico Dos. Grabe naman yan. Good shot.
Nakulagod.
Kyojin almost gets the clutch.
Oh no, muntikan pa.
Muntikan pa mga kuya mo.
And 1 HP na rin ata si Nico Dos dun eh.
2 HP.
2 HP, isang pitik na lang ng hangin.
2 HP. Nico Dos with the 2 HP.
Pero grabe nga, good flash. And nung nakapitas yung Vitality sa may A-short, kita mo yung reaction. Biglang kinuha yung mid. Di ba? Knowing na si Shox mag-isa, pahil pa lang siya dun sa may A-short, sakto, bulag na bulag.
Napanish sila si Shox kasi parang favorite game ng Shox yung tatayuan mo yung harap ng smoke.
Pero wait
lang. Ito na nga, the double of setup nilabas na.
Nilabas na, ang dalawang mahaba.
Oo, sabi ni Shox, di pinapatay niyo ako sa mid, hindi na ako doon. Nag-off sa B eh.
Kaya niya mag-solo B dyan.
Ito na nga. Ito gusto ko sa Vitality Naka-objective sila eh. Diba? Once nakuha nila yung A-long, ayan may A-long control na sila. Ang laki ng map control, iwan na. May mid na, kahit mag-2B sila, pwede mag-mid yung isa, tulad yan ni Apex, diba? Unlike kanina, nung wala silang map control, diba, nakastack sila 3A tapos 2B, iniwan nila yung mid, parang sugal na lang. Pag nag-B, edi hold. Pag nag-A, edi hold. Diba? Unlike neto, pero eto Zaiwu go for the re-smoke. Pero mga magpapassive sa may isa Kyojin, kailangan niya makarami rito. At least 2 siguro. Pero wala siya makukuha kahit isa. Grabe naman yan.
Sobrang linis eh, no?
Good flash coming in for Apex pero wala siya na punish. 1 HP si Javi na naman. Nico Dos nakauna na. So, nakauna na si Nico Dos dito so hindi na siya pwede silipin ni Zaiwu. Zaiwu just needs to hold an off angle siguro or yung mga cross angle. So sinugulan niya lang, no? 3 guys from Vitality already here in the A side. Shocks being left alone on the B side with an AWP. So medyo basic lang. Eto na nga flashes are coming. Apex na last one yata. On the smoke. Alam natin na yung bulas. Pero eto na nga Apex na kaisa. Going for the running gun. And Bisuta. Good bait. Ang ganda rin. Pero na-wallbang niya. And Ro very well aware na. Pero siya Apex. But the pre-fire. Oh no. Oh, yun na nga.
Walang time.
Walang time.
Walang time to. Ayun na
Good
nga.
job by Apex.
Kaya siguro pinikan ni Zaiwu kasi since walang time, guguluhin niya na lang din eh, no?
Pili ko
Mutika pa sila dun.
pinrepair lang talaga siya.
Pre-fire din eh. Pero you know, happy with the very good swing. Sobrang linis. Punishing, I think that's Kyojin.
Oo, si Kyojin na-punish talaga siya.
Pero 2 rounds lead na po dito ang Vitality. Tama ba? Tama. 2 rounds lead. Pero may nagtanong kanina kung pasok na ba yung Vitality sa Major. Yes po, pasok na po sila. Ayan. So, currently, they're sitting at top 3 dito.
Sino na sa top 2 ngayon?
Top 2, ito according sa ano lang to guys points by points. So, top 1 yung G2. RMR points to. NIP, pangalawa.
Sila device.
Astralis, Big, Heroic, and Mouse Sports. Yun pala yung 7 sure na qualified for Major.
Pasok na pala sila Frozen eh. Uy, grabe naman to. The innovation!
Okay.
So, okay, lagyan yung pader. Nilagyan yung pader. Di gawa kami sarili naming butas.
Oo.
Solid yun Grabe, ito na nga mga tropa. Nag-i-innovate na kagad. Pero Shoxy, ito na naman in the middle with the AWP. Delikado to pag na-swarm siya rito. 4 Deagles para sa team ng Copenhagen. And ito na nga, Shoxy very well aware na dangers na kanyang pasukan. Ay, the timing yan siya!
Bakit tumakit?
Uy, pero ito, crosspair ng dalawang opo. Hindi sila pwede dyan. And yun na nga, alam nila.
Mambaw agad sila.
Oo, tamang mambaw talaga sila. And yun na nga.
Alam nila si Zaiwu yun eh.
Narinig yata ni Kyojin yun. And Kyojin pwesto na nga. Ready the Molotov. Yun na nga, the molly from Kyojin will buy enough time, no? Para makapag-repo pa siya. Pero choosing to stay dito sa Mipit. So feeling ko pag contact na rito, hindi siyang flash kay Zaiwu, no?
Pwede. Or labanan niya na lang din.
Paano kayo hihingi na flash? Unang sili pa palang tumba na. Pero Zaiwu to, man. And walang short. Hindi alam yung Zaiwu na walang short. Pero may shoot with the good cover. Ang ganda. Good cover for Zaiwu.
Oh my God. The Deagle shots coming in from Copenhagen. Nakakatakot eh, no?
Nakakatakot.
Parang mababaliktad agad ng ganong kabilis yung round. Pero buti nga, ang bilis ng mga Vitality, may mga backup talaga sila. And Zaiwu, napakatalino. Ginawang pader. Gumawa ng pader eh. No? Gumawa ng pader, oh. Nasa expect niya matic vision.
Kala nyo nasa open siya. Ayan, pader, oh. Kala nyo sa Valorant na may wall up.
Pero,
sunog na sunog. Ang ganda ng counter utility coming in para sa Vitality. Ito na nga, Apex na naman shooting to the smoke. And yun na nga, napamambout na naman talaga sila. Pero tignan mo, ang bilis na rotation ng Vitality. Rotating already here in the A side. And Hooksy, dito na rin sa may short. Magmamadali sila, men. Tamang reheat lang yata to on the A side. Pero yung need. Yung ano nila, yung bomba nila nasa long pa, naiiwan.
Nako. Ay, uubos na oras nyo dyan.
Wala na silang flash. So this is gonna be dry pick for Copenhagen. Smoke na lang, tsaka double molly, so. Ako, medyo may hirapan sila rito, knowing na si Zaiwu naka-off pa.
Siguro aim for plant na lang to. Ang pangat na economy nila eh, no? Pero okay, good boost.
Pwede pang iikot to. Pero, yun na, nawala na yung usok. Opo.
Run boost?
Pero ready si Zaiwu sa angin eh.
Ayaw nga, may run boost.
Ayaw nga, mag-run boost ka na magaganap, kapatid.
Pero nakita tayo,
yun
na nakita
yung tagiliran. Uy, ito na nga Zaiwu. Buying enough time, and ito na nga mukhang contact lays coming in. Zaiwu with the, nahit niya yung flick though. Pero through the box lang. 8-4. Ganun kabilis. 8-4 na kaagad.
Nakaisa lang ulit para mag-break ng
Oo,
ng momentum ng Vitality. Pero
wala, sagot pa rin kaagad.
sagot pa rin agad itong Vitality. And I think, wag na muna i-take na Copenhagen yung A-long.
Siguro,
Medyo
retake na lang, no?
retake na lang, no? Or sa iba sila gumawa ng presence, yun nga. Pag once na nakuha ng Vitality yung A-long, nahirapan na sila agad eh. Pero wait lang,
The 360! Grabe naman! What a 360 by Hooksy, pero dire-diretso na siya. Wrecking havoc, pero di pwede gawin kay Zybo. Zybo with the AW again. Ito na nga, at okay. Zybo medyo mainit. Hindi nyo pwede pang initin yung mga kaibigan. Hindi nyo bimitin siya. Ito na nga Zybo with. Tinamaan niya pala through the wall. Oh! But still takes down one. Ayun na nga.
Grabe talaga.
Grabe sila mag-deagle, pare. Nakakatakot.
Sana nagdigil. Sana nagdigil na lang din sila, ng ilang rounds. Pero
good, still a good round for Apex. Kay Apex kay Zywo, 4K.
Siya talaga tumatangkay dito sa Kumbaga, kung mamatay man yung teammate niya, matik may trade si Zywo eh. Knowing siya yung pinaka-offer or pinaka-nag-hold dun sa may site.
Isa talaga nga.
Pansin mo, hindi pa lumilipat si Zywo, no? Puro A.
Oo, puro A siya.
Oo, puro A siya. Angkor na.
Ay, hindi. Nakalusot.
Apex!
Oh no.
Wala siyang kasama dun.
And ito na, mag-isa si Kyojin. Ako pa, dalawa pa. Try ko, bes. Pero mga nga, good cover by Shoxy. With the flash, mukha ka mag-mabout kaya si Kyojin dito. Ay, hindi. Kyojin chooses to stay here in the site. And ito na nga, good second smoke. Buying more space, good flash again. And Kyojin, mabout na nga mga kaibigan. Good save. Good save coming in for Shoxy. Pero si Shoxy, sisilip na yun.
Hanap pa ng kalaban to. Huwag lang siya
Magpalit sila ngayon. Si Zywo, nag-short pa lang ngayon. Huwag lang talaga matimingan si Kuya.
Yun mo yung pit, naka-ready na swing na yan,
Yun na tumira. So narinig ni Shoxy. Shoxy knows na mga kaibigan na may pit. Wala nang utility yung Copenhagen.
Kaya nga, inubos na rin nila dito sa may A-long eh. Pero
naubos sa tick eh.
May isang lurk na naman yung Copenhagen.
Susito.
Ay, bumaril!
But
still.
It's the frag. Ito na si Zywo. The final boss, mga kaibigan. Ay! Nag-inan! Ay! What the?
Yung timing, napakaganda.
I-error ni Shox yun. Oh my God! Shox, what are you doing? Nagulat siguro si Zywo.
Saan ka nakatingin, Shox?
Saan ka nakatingin, my friend?
Oh my God. Pinagkatiwalaan sa'yo yung A-long, Shoxy. Pero nakatingin ka rin sa short. At ayun na nga.
Yun paano siya nakalapit ng ganyan?
Kaya
oh my God.
Timing siguro. Ang hirap kasi i-check nung di ba? Nung hard left.
Pero mag-isa siya eh. Isa lang si Nico Dos dun sa long and yan nakalapit siya ng ganong ka-close. Oh my God.
May good flash. Naku, bulag na bulag. Wala nakita.
Ang ganda ng counter flash. It's good counter flashes for Vitality. Pero Jabi spamming through the smoke. Pwede tama ang Kyojin. Taken down. Tapos niya na-HP pero mas masakit yung sagot. Grabe yung sagot. Binaton ng kamote mga kaibigan. Good flash. Zywo with the dodge though. Pero hindi yata nila expect si Apex dito. This is the first time na magdo-double stack sila. Grabe. Zywo na naman. Nakalamang na naman sa angle.
True. At hindi talaga pay off yung dry picks ng Copenhagen eh. Kailangan talaga nila flash. Oh my God. Siphon? Oh, good trade.
Hindi nila in-expect na may isa pa. Lagi sa wala si Kyojin dun eh.
4v2. Doable ba? Pero yun na nga.
Ay, grabe naman. 480 hertz.
Ayun, 480 hertz. Pero, oh no, the half or the lead na itong half natin will go to Team Vitality. 10-5 ang ating scoreline. Pero still not bad for the side of Copenhagen. Meron naman sila ditong city side. Ito muna ang highlights ng ating half. Kita-kita nyo naman ang sasakit magdigil ng Copenhagen Flames. Pero hindi yun enough para maging or para lumamang sila dito sa half na to. Knowing na Zywo, parang mainit na yung off niya no? Paano pa kaya yung mga susunod na rounds at maps? So, let's see, Boseko, nung mangyayari dito sa second half natin. Pero yun nga, 10-5.
Medyo, inisip ko, paano kaya mag-off si Zywo sa T-side?
Si Zywo sa T-side.
Kasi,
Wala na rin pick sa mid eh.
Kasi pag, halimbawa, on city side, kahit na nasa Inferno, di ba? Usually, yung mga galaw niya, gulang lang eh, di ba? Yung aanggelan niya, di ba? Tapos, kukuha siya ng yung timing, di ba? Parang yun ang Mirage din, naalala mo, di ba? Yung lumalabas lang siya, nasmoke, papatay siya, tapos papasok ulit siya.
Sobrang
diba?
Risky, no? Parang
yung laro niya ganun eh, parang city-sided. Di ba? So, well, pag pag T-side siya, masakit siya mag-entry as rifler, di ba? Pero what if pag naka-off kaya siya sa Dust 2 as T-side, di ba? Gusto ko, medyo interesado ako makita kung paano siya gumalaw.
Yan nga eh. Possible sa Dust 2 or sa T-side nila, pwede rin mag-off si Shox eh. Di ba?
Tapos ang entry siya, no?
Oo,
si Zywo,
pwede
no?
ganun eh. Natin yun, di ba? Nung Inferno ata nila, yung against sa Dignitas nga, pinag-off si Shox, hindi siya nag-off. So,
si Zywo yung nagra-rifle.
Pag di niya talaga feel yung off niya, talagang binibigay sa secondary offer yun, which is, yun nga, si Shox. I think lahat naman sila talaga magaling din mag-off eh. So, once na hindi talaga na-feel ni Zywo yung off niya, ayun.
Yung mga secondary offer.
Pero sa nakita natin dito sa half na to, lahat ng shot, di siya nagmimintis at yung mga gulang play niya, yung mga smoke sa harap niya, para magisilbing wall, para hindi siya mapitas, di ba? Yung mga simpleng ganun, yun yung nagpapahirap for Copenhagen Flames.
Parang talaga, lumalabas yung gap sa XP. For me, di ba? Lumalabas yung gap sa XP eh. Kitang-kita rin naman sa rotations eh, di ba? Yung at first, yun nga yung na-0-3 nga sila. Parang napapaikot nila yung vitality, ganyan. Pero, kalaunan, nung nakapag-adjust na yung vitality, makikita mo yung movement around the map, mabilis mag-rotate yung vitality, pero meron din agad sila na babalik sila. Hanggang dito lang sila mag-hold.
Yung nag-i-stuck, di ba?
So, ayun. Good adjustment for vitality talaga. Nalagyan agad nila ng sagot kung paano sila na-score ng kalaban, which is yung early 3-0, di ba?
Yep. Pero yun nga, sa nakita ko ngayong stats, Boss Echo, wala pa palang laro ang Copenhagen Flames dito sa Dust 2.
Ay, first time to.
First time pala nila to. At Vitality, sila, since sila yung map pick, siguro alam na nila na okay. Since walang laro yung Copenhagen sa Dust 2, ito pick natin.
Inaral pala ang mga tropa.
Inaral na yan, yun nga, yung pick naman ng Copenhagen, which is yung Vertigo. Musuntukan rin yan eh. Kasi nag-vertigo rin yung vitality eh.
Nag-vertigo din to. Nag-vertigo din sila Apex. Nako.
Kaso nga lang, mas marami na panalo yung Copenhagen. Pero
sa vertigo.
19 maps yun eh. 74%. Yung vitality, 6 maps lang. 67% na.
So mas batak talaga ang Copenhagen sa vertigo.
Siguro 50-50 yung mamaya. Pero
feeling ko may chance din na nagulat yung Copenhagen sa Dust to pick eh. Uy, pero tignan mo naman, grabe naman to.
Sa may mid.
Galit na galit ang Copenhagen. Kala yata nila T-side pa rin sila.
Mong mambout na lang din sila, no?
Uy, pero eto na nga, dahil push sila sa mid. Good reaction play coming by Vitality. Push kayo mid o Hamilton long. And eto na nga, bomb is being planted on the A side. Safe lang siya, pero good molly. Pang space na mga kaibigan. Eto na nga, Apex with the lurk. Pero iniwan niya si Zifon, so baka it's gonna be a 4v5 retake na malinis. Wala silang kit. Naku, wala silang kit. Hindi nakabili si Huxi, may $800.
Ayun nga eh.
Salamat.
Delikado.
What a league mabisuta.
Pero
pero naubos.
Naubos ba?
Naubos.
Oh no! Like this.
Ay, may oras ba?
Ay.
May oras.
Parang abot ata eh.
Abot.
Enough time para doon sa retake nila. And paano nangyari? Naubos pa yung vitality.
Naubos bigla. Grabe mag-pistol tong mga to.
Kaya nga eh. Alam mo lamang na yung vitality since naplan sila ng bomba. Tapos yun nga, may early frag doon si Zywo, pero sa duels,
tsaka naka-post plant na sila eh.
Di mo alam kung paano naubos eh, no? Bigla na lang nagdapa yung T-side. So, 10-6 and Copenhagen pa nga nakuha ng pistol round. Pero forced by dito ang vitality, 2 AKs, 2 Galils and Scout. So, pwedeng, I think this is a 50-50 kahit na nanalo yung Copenhagen kanina.
Pero grabe yung buy ng vitality rito. Parang di natalo sa pistol
Oo nga eh. Para same pa rin, no?
Oo,
Pero yung
match
iba
pa rin.
walang
4
armor. Si
rifles.
Apex walang armor.
Walang helmet
Pero
si Kyojin.
okay lang yan. Kung maka-early pick si Zaiwo dito.
Oh!
Delete!
And ito na nga
My
mga
God.
kaibigan. Dahil we're getting ready
Apex
for
as
another
well.
entry. What? Oh, natag pa nga!
Naku, mag-verify yan kapatid.
Naku,
Masakit
naku,
yan.
Zaiwo. Wala, nauubos ang tropa. Ulo.
Hala, naubos.
Naku, ito pa
Ang
mga ka-awkward pa si Chooks. Oy,
Oh my
M4A1 is yan, oy.
Expect pa, oh. Ayun, oh.
Patay na kay Chooks
diya.
to, boy. Paalam.
Ayun na. Wait,
Aray
munti ka
ko.
pa.
Ikaw po, basag ang bungo.
Oh no, the force by round.
Panning
Coming
out.
From Vitality. Kita mo naman yung early pick ni Misuta. Naka-hold. Parang di naka-react yung pinatay niya eh. Ito, oh. Move.
Nipis
Accidentally
nun.
napindot. Oo. Tumalog pa nga siya eh. Pero 11 and 6 at mukhang baliktad ang mangyayari dito mga sir. 4 ang Deagles ngayon ng Copenhagen. Pero since new patch nga, 2 na agad yung tao dito sa may lower tons. At good tap coming from Nico Dos and Zaiwo.
Oh, pero ito na naman, the Deagle shots. Grabe talaga
Aray,
mag-Deagle
aray.
tong Copenhagen.
Sobrang sakto
Good
lang.
flash, oh. Good flash para makamag-mambout. And ito na nga mukhang hindi na nakita si Ro. Pero rinig na rinig pala siya ni, ni Shoxy. Pero Shoxy whipping the shots. And ito na nga, walang tumatama. Oh, and block ng malakas mga kaibigan. Grabe, niranig ka ni Shoxy. Kala nyo kailan marunong mag-pista. Pero alam kaya, Shoxy may tapa rito. Oh, yun na nga. Naku po.
Dami lason.
Naku
Dami
po.
lason, no?
Oh, na-timingan pa.
Din.
Aray ko, Wes. Ay, pero pwede pa to. Pwede.
Hmm?
Ay, pinland kay Apex, oh. Nako,
Play for
lalo
yourself,
pwede.
Apex.
Oo,
Sabi ni
bala ka na,
Ligaw din.
Apex.
Mhm.
Iisa na lang ako, tas bala ka na.
O, nabala tumapos.
May flash pa nga si Apex sa'yo. Pwede pa siya mag-flash dito, eh. Eto na, labas mo yung flash mo, kaibigan. Yun lang. O yan, nilabas niya yung flash niya, saglit. Kaso na timingan siya. Eto na nga. Oh, what? What a shot by Hoxie! Oh my God!
What the?
Ano yun?
Di ba? Mapadigil and scout. Sobrang auto-head. Itong Copenhagen Flames. Grabe yung tutukan. Siguro na ano na yung vitality na parang, oh my, grabe naman pala itong mga to.
Oo, nakatakim na sakit eh, oh.
Oo. Knowing na,
Bugom.
grabe yung trade. Tapos, yung trade hindi di body shot eh.
Ulo,
At ulo agad, pero yun din oh.
Punit.
Aray ko po. Ayun no, nagulat din si Idol Apex.
Galit na naman si Lodi, men, no?
Pero chill out, Apex. Lamang pa rin naman kayo. And Copenhagen, laging nagbubunga yung mga Deagles nila. Hindi napipigilan. Ayun ako sinasabi ko, hindi rin mapigilan.
Pero grabe ang oh, ayun na nga. Copenhagen naman row, another frag. And mid-control nasa kanila. Sobrang aggressive maglaro nito Copenhagen. Oh, good recovery by Kyojin. Pero naubos pa yung buhay niya rito. It's gonna all fall down to Shoxy. Kasi, guys, 32 HP for a...
Gagawin niya na hindi ko yan. Ang kampe niya.
Dahil pa nilang utility, oh. So, tapon niya lahat yan.
Pero since laki ng map control ng Copenhagen, 2 yung tatawa sa A-long. Ako, baka matimingan pa si Zyphon, bumaon siya dun sa may car. So let's see kung saan ba ang contact play ang gagawin dito ng Vitality. 2 ang low. Shoxy lang ang full HP dito.
Ganda ng ginagawa ng Copenhagen dito. Alam mo yung sila yun sa back foot pero the aggression. Di ba?
Yung sa mid, no? Si Nico Dos.
Oo.
Sobrang tapang.
Yung iba kasi pag ganyan yung... Pag ganyan na sa back foot, mga nag-iingat na lang eh.
Pero and need.
Ang ganda naman. 25 seconds na mukhang pan-save na yata.
Pwede na siguro save to. Pero mukhang ipapalag or laban na lang ata sa may A-site. Bahala na.
Laban yata nila. Hoping na makapag-plant. May smoke pa eh.
True.
Ayun,
Pero
no?
makaplat na rin ata nila, no? Go for the retake na lang itong Copenhagen. Okay. 2v4. Making it to 1v3.
Ay, eto si Clutch God. Pwede to. Panood ko na to.
Ako na isolate.
Yun lang.
Ano ba yung second frag?
Grabe talaga si Javi. More energy, mas happy. Ay, hindi. Malimutan pala
Ay,
yan.
ba yun?
Iba yan. Sorry. Bida ang sarap
saya.
pala.
Ayan,
Bida ang saya.
Jabi eh.
Jabi pala.
Pero
Grabe
okay.
nga si Jabi.
Ano score lang natin dito? 11 and 8 ba?
Mhm.
Oh, tama. 11 and 8. Pero
Ito,
good aggression.
Good
Oo.
aggression talaga.
Sobrang tapa eh. Ayun yung ano eh, maganda eh. Yung matapang ka na, tapos tumatama ka pa. So, sobrang impact.
Pag pinagsama mo talaga yun, no?
Yun nga eh. Parang individually, no? Lahat ng players ng Copenhagen.
Oo.
Ganun yung
Nagugulat yata ang vitality
yung
dito,
gameplay.
ah.
Oo. Nabibigyan sila sa sa duel nito.
Mhm.
Hindi basta-basta
Hindi,
Kahit
ano to,
nasa top-
sabi
top
ng
five kayo
Copenhagen, hindi kami push over.
Oo.
Hindi niya pwede basta-bastahin.
Op.
Grabe, eto na nga, the A1S meta. Good nade, almost hits Misuta. Pero tingnan natin kung kasing sakit din ba ng Vitality, ay kasing sakit din ba ng Copenhagen mag-deagle ang mga Team Vitality. 5 deagles in the hands of Team Vitality. Hooksy. Solo holding dito sa may sa may doors, mid doors mga kaibigan, and Apex dropping the bomb. Mukhang magre-retake yata sila ng A-Long. Is gonna be the A-split yata or Vitality, pero through the smoke na
Tatag din.
Hooksy.
Mhm.
Paano kaya nila kukunin itong long? Wala man lang silang flash.
Walang flash. Tapos na-disable pa nga yung push.
Aray ko.
Dito sa may A-short.
50 seconds remaining on the clock.
Bong
Kaya plano
expect
ng
na rin
Vitality.
ito ng ano eh.
Copenhagen,
Ng
no?
City eh. Parang expected na eh. Masyado
Oo, may,
matagal.
may read na to.
Oo. Tapos wala nag-iingay sa may mid. So it's either upper tuns or A-short lang talaga, no?
Oo, kaya tignan mo naman, magkabilang site ng Copenhagen talagang fortified.
Mhm.
Pinwesto na maganda eh. Ito na nga, Nico Dos. Oh! Good topside, good flash. Ito na nga, bulag na bulag. White screen. Another good flash.
Clean round for Copenhagen, 11 and 9. Dalawa na lang agad ang hahabulin nila. Pero yun nga, since sobrang, parang this round, naging passive naman yung Copenhagen, knowing na wala rin pera yung kalaban eh. So, ayun yung advantage guys pag alam mo yung iko ng kalaban. 'Di ba? Alam mo kung kailan ka aasim, kung kailan ka magiging passive.
Walang pumupush eh, no?
Walang pumupush. Tapos ito naman, gun round for Vitality. Let's see. Anong mangyayari dito na kung di nila makuha yung A-Long. 4 nag-take ng A-Long for the city side.
Grabe ang Copenhagen dito.
Expect
Hanggang
nila
city side
na
pala,
mag-burst din, di ba?
Mhm.
Pero yun nga, 4 eh. Matik, kuha agad yung A-Long pero okay, mid. Nakabaon lang ang Copenhagen dito. Tama sa city lang, oh. Pero we'll see. Apex, nasa mid short. And still, walang nagkakakitaan for
1 minute
both
remaining.
sides.
Pero sobrang daya pang utility ng Vitality, ah.
Dahil pang UT yan.
Ang pampigil na nila rito si Ro, which is nasa mid pa siya, so Molly, sa mid na siguro to. Mag-B. Ayun na, minuli sa B. So medyo nabenta nila yung fake. And ito na nga, it's gonna be an A execute yata for Vitality.
Oo, naka-walkout lang, oh.
Contact kaya to?
Baka nga eh, wala atang flash na magaganap or
Hindi, ito na.
isang flash. Naku, drinapan na.
Ako, dinrapan na ng maraming flash.
Delikado na yan.
Magbubugin
na.
Yun na, good entry. 4v4 situation, may smokes pa sila and Molly. So many utilities and nakabitan na nila lahat, giving them space to move. So mukhang zero be planted for short. Control short sila mga kaibigan. 3 guys already here in the short. Mukhang suntukan to. Row. Ay, eto na nga, tatlo from Copenhagen magpapa-short. Talagang the resistance coming in. Eto na nga, ready in the flash. Hooksy already naka-antay pa si Kyojin though. So eto na nga, flashes are coming in. The retake is on. Row. Napapasok. Pero bulog din. And double flashes. Pero tatlo wala vitality here on the short. And contact place been made. Hooksy na lang ang tira. Nagkaawas na mga kaibigan. It is gonna be Hooksy 1v4 situation. Mukhang pang save na yan kaibigan. And that's gonna be
wala rin silang pera.
Oo, di na rin. Di na para.
Di na had yan.
Kailangan nila ng mag-ipon ng bangko.
Yun nga. Feeling ko, alam na rin ng Vitality na mabilis mag-react Itong Copenhagen Flames, kita mo na bait yung utility dun sa may B. And then nakapwesto na nga yung 4 dito sa may A-short. Sa mga flashes lang, di ba? Walang smoke na nangyari.
Parang binurn lang nila yung yung time. Siguro na-pressure yung na-pressure yung Copenhagen kasi baba na yung time. Kala nila pag nag-execute, commit na, gano'n. Pero good fake, may vitality. Grabe naman si Nico doon, ang asim.
Asim, pero wala siya makikita dyan sa may mid. Expect na kaya yung tao doon sa may lower? Sino to? Si Zaiwu. Ayun, di na nag-up si Zaiwu, no?
Rifle na to eh. Ang kailangan na matinding trade frag eh. Hindi na yata talaga nila lalabanan yung AWP ng kabila.
Double up setup din ng Copenhagen Flames. At mukhang gagamit na lang naman ng oras ang Vitality para mabenta yung isang site. Tulad ng ginawa nila kanina. They have 5 mollies.
Tamang kalat lang eh, no? Tamang kalat lang.
Oo. Tsaka bigay talaga ilong eh. Sa default nila. Kung may hinge smoke, okay. Gaganap. Flash. Pero mukhang magpa-flash na rin yung si Wuxi.
Ito na nga, good flash.
Naku, good flash pa nga.
Oo,
Bulag na bulag si
Misuta.
Sakit nun, bes. At mukhang may pangalawa pa. Ay. Delikado na yung pesto niya.
Uy, pero 3 guys in A side to Medyo delikado ang Vitality. They need to get all the frags kasi ito yung mas mataong site eh. Zipon, sobrang key frag ni Zipon to kasi pag namatay siya may ipit yung A side. So Zipon needs to stay to hold. Yun na nga, nading pa nga. Pero eto na nga, Zipon still holding on mga kaibigan. Good mood. Utility usage na ipit na nga nila pero Apex, yan na nga. Everyone may fall down. Hoxie, ilang kaya mapatay ni Hoxie rito. Kailangan niya matlis mga dalawa. Pero possible retake na kaya sila siya. Isa na lang ang kailangan mo. Or else, dumami pa yata siya. Pero Zaiwu. Grabe talaga, ang gulang lumaro ni Zaiwu. Even waiting for the flash before committing sa pick mga kaibigan. Pero Shoxie, hinabol na nga. Pero Shoxie getting fires dahil hinabol niya. Wala silang oras.
Naku, naubos pa sila. Huwag ka lang pamatay dyan.
Oh my God, not like this. Vitality.
Good hold coming from Copenhagen. Ayun nga, di ba? Sabi natin kanina, gagamitin na naman ng Vitality yung oras. Pero this time, ganda ng mga pop-flashes ng Copenhagen. At ito, si Huxi. Sigurong medyo nagpa-delay dun sa round na yun. Wala, hindi nakaplant yung Vitality eh. And habulin nila talaga nila yung players. Hindi na
ang ganda nung buy time ni Huxi ron.
Sobrang sakto lang na siya naka-hold siya ng site tapos ilang seconds na lang para maiplant yung bomba.
Yung napatay niya yung nasa site. I was actually expecting na magwa-wide pick na siya sa long eh. Parang sige kung makailan na lang ako pero niyakap niya pa rin yung pader eh. Sa goose.
Sobrang tapang eh, no?
Niyakap niya yung pader talagang dito lang ako uubusin kay oras.
Pag mga ganun bigay na talaga pero ang asim pa rin talaga ni Nico Dos. Gusto pa rin pumitas dito sa may suicide,
Tama na, pinadiran na nga eh.
Oo nga eh. Delikado ka pa dyan.
Mo ka narinig siya rito. Alam ko narinig yung scope dun eh. Pero eto na, shots fired. Here on the A-long, mukhang Vitality struggling to get any map control kahit kanina pag during gun rounds, no?
Kaya nga, hindi nila makuha yung A-long. So, maasa sila sa A-short nila, take nila at mid. Pero minsan hindi talaga nag-ano.
Yung mid din, hindi nila malagyan ang sagot eh.
Pero mo dito, feeling ko magkakaroon ng pa-flash sa may mid, tapos pa B. Tingnan natin. Naku, isa lang. Uy, nakita. Kita.
Eto na, outside to. Yung ganda nung pick, Ano yun door smoke yun eh. Nakita ko na yun eh. Good door smoke actually. Pero eto na nga, smoke is gonna be a burst. Jabby, makakailang kaya si Jabby. Ay, chinik! Ang ganda naman ng check ni Shoxie. Uy, pero Nico does also with the aggression. Wala siya napatay dito. Good flashes though coming for Copenhagen. Trying to delay the plant mga kaibigan. Nico does, hindi na mag-overextend pero doesn't get the chance mga kaibigan. And Nico does down to 65 HP. May rifles na dito in the hands of Apex. Zaiwu rin pala nag-hero by di pala with an AK-47. So a very beatable run for Vitality and Zifon. Ito na kinuha na yung upper tunnels. Grabe the aggression.
Eugene.
Good aggression and Zifon pala si Zay mga kapopa na AK-47 si Zifon dito. Ayun na nga. Shoxy, it's all up to you with the Tech 9. Nakailang kaya? Oh, good retake. Clean retake. Ang gandang retake coming in by Copenhagen.
Good retake coming from the city side. At Zyphon, kala ko malalaso na ni Kyojin lahat eh. Tama ba? Si Kyojin o si Shax ba yung nag-out dun sa may window? Ganda eh.
Ano yata. Ayun no, grabe talaga.
Take na no?
The game, pag B-player ka talaga, alam yung mga lasan.
Si Kyojin nga, ayun no. Tumason pero
Since
wala na rin utility yung Vitality. Mahirapan talaga sila. Pero nakaplant naman ng bomba. At mukhang nag-off na dito si Zaibu. Okay.
Eto na nga. Ang sagot sa play slow.
Ito na ang sagot sa tanong ng karamihan. Bakit hindi nag-off si Zaibu, guys? Ngayon pa lang siya mag-off dito sa second half.
Ito na kasi Zaibu. Di man na nag-handscope. Talagang ready for pick. And ang naka-angle na si Zaibu. Oh! Getting the pa. Ikaw kanina ka pa maasim ka ha.
Grabe, Zaibu pick. Killing Nico Dos.
Favorite ni Zaibu yun yung mga tight angle.
Tight angle talaga eh. Makuha niya rin kasi yun eh. Di ba? Kahit sobrang liit.
Pag gano'n lang, time lang talaga. Ang kailangan para makuha may mga ganung pick, may code. Pero eto, look at this. Dry pick na naman kami ng Vitality and eto, Rome with the good info, good jiggle pick. Kaso wala silang, may utility naman sila. Uy, meron pa dapat utility ni Zifon. And Zifon may go for the counter. Oh, good decision actually.
Dry pick
quick,
lang.
Ganda nung reaction ng Copenhagen knowing na may ipit na sila. Kumuha sila agad ng isang ground na pwede nila kontrolin. Kaya na nga double flashes. Pero ganda naman ng cover ni Zaibu with the AWP. Again, mukhang mapatay rin ni Zaibu to. If Javi overextends, pero Zaibu already watching the flank dahil it's gonna be all of the guys from oh my god, Zaibu na naman. It's the Zaibu up making the difference.
Zaibu diff. Zaibu diff ang nangyayari dito, mga sir. Kita nyo na may mga shot niya. Bigyan mo siya ng info, no, Boss Eko? Matik mapapatay. Bigyan mo lang siya ng info. Yun lang yun. Pero Hooksy ayaw pa rin pa-savein ng Vitality. At wala pang ang offer ngayon. Ang Copenhagen Flames, 13-11 ang ating scoreline na Vitality. Medyo gumagana lahat ng contact play. Ayun, no? Ganda eh. Sobrang talent ni Zaibu, hindi siya nagpabulag din sa pop flash. Alam niya na may darating na pop flash.
Double flash nga yun eh.
You know, si Prodigy. Bata ka pa, huwag ka ma-stress.
Oo nga, pumuputi na naman ang buhok ni IGL Apex ha.
Good stress ang tawag dyan. Good stress.
Good stress.
Oo. Pag panalo naman kayo eh. Yan ang talaga maging consistent na itong Knowing na well-distributed naman yung frags. Yung Vitality, kita mo naman pero mukhang may lalason. Dito sa may LT.
Good recovery by Apex.
Tiga na rin yun, no?
Ito na naman yung mga pistol na naman ng Copenhagen, no?
Pistola.
Uy, pero hindi nila si Shoxy. Ito na mamarasya si Shox, pero nag-BBF siya. Oh my god, dalawa kayo sa kanya. Ito na nga Shoxy. Kabado, not hitting any siya. Uy, nakaisa siya.
Dito mama.
Nakaisa pala siya. Okay, so I feeling ko magsisave na lang to siya, na. Si Javi. Grabe nga ang Vitality. Parang sinasabi nila, kami ito, ang King of the North.
King of the North?
We are the King of the North. Kasi, pero nakatikim na sakit eh. It's already 14-11 and we're actually not expecting this kind of matchup for Copenhagen.
Knowing na... Kala mo one-sided, di ba?
First dust nila to.
First dust nila for the past 3 months sa mga tournament. Siguro puro lang to eh. Puro scream, mapping. So, ganun lang ginawa ng Copenhagen. Tapos, yun nga. Kati kasi dumuwil din eh. Kaya medyo nahirapan yung Vitality. Pero sa gulangan, alam mong lamang yung Vitality. Di ba? Pero this time, Team Vitality, hindi ko pa nakikita mag-A long take.
Oo, parang...
Pero tingnan na, di ba?
Lagi ang gilaw nila lagi, mid-take tsaka lower tunnels.
Oo, lower tunnels. Tapos A short. Yun lang yun lang yung natitake pa na itong Uy, the hinge smoke. Sobra solid na smoke. Offer lang makagawa. Op. Ay, ganda.
Ang ganda naman ng aggression ng Copenhagen.
Ay, ang ganda.
Oh, good
Smoke top
angle.
mid. Okay.
Pero Zybo with the punish na naman. Grabe talaga with the game sense. This guy.
Game sense na yun, guys.
Oh my God, who is this guy?
Pag sa MM yan, matik sabihin cheater. Pero
Grabe,
yung
alam pa
game
rin ako
sense
dun.
iba eh. Grabe, alam pa nga. Pero yun nga, ang ganda rin ng strat ng Copenhagen. Inismokan yung top mid. Tapos na-maximize pa
Ginawang Mirage. Sa Mirage inismokan yung top left.
Si Apex pa yung nalason the IGL and makakall na siya ng mapayapa. Pero 1 minute remaining left. Dito sa round na to, Vitality. Mukhang tatao na naman sa may ilong.
Kailangan makarami na naman ni Ro dito.
Ay, good good read to.
Ay, dalawa sila.
Papai yung Copenhagen,
Naku, isa pa nga si Ro. Ito pa nga si Zipa with the decal in hand, mga kaibigan. Oh, good frag, baby suit. Oh!
Wala munang decal na naigay sa inyo, mga kapatid.
Grabe, the entry by Misuta. Misuta in.
Entry.
Misuta God. Oh my God.
Yup.
Solid ng mga flick ni Misuta ron. Sobrang interesting kung ano itsura sa POV niya. Puro ulo eh.
True, parang mala-twist, no?
Oo, sinaniban niya na to ni Twist. Ni Russell.
Ni Twist din eh. Pero niya, Vitality will have their safe point or safe round dito. 15 and 11. Isa na lang. Wala pa atang curse of 40 na magaganap.
Nagagalit na si Zayo.
Yung Vitality, Ganda sana ng hold nun, no? So nga lang, ilan yung si swing sa'yo eh. Makaisa ka man, di ba? Matitrade na agad.
Hindi rin nakapantap si si Zipan yata yan. Nandigil. Eto na ba? Ay, kala ko eto na yung A-long na hinihintay natin eh. Pero, ito mo naman, Zywo already dito sa may B-main, naka-angle na. Uy, pero mag-isa si Huxi rito ha. Nakaisa pa nga siya tamang snatcher ng Quiapo.
Grabe naman yun. Pitas niya dun.
Pitas mambaut lang. Iba talaga ang experience. Professional players. Pero yung bomba nila.
4v4. Yung bomba medyo malayo. Pero 1 minute remaining left. Hirap nito. Pag di napansin yung bomba, possible yung katalo nila eh.
1 minute remaining and medyo crucial to. Zybo, very quick and expected niya pa nga. Grabe talaga this guy.
Expect niya na may trade, no? Huwag lang siya matimingan. Ay, nakasisabi ko.
Nag-whip siya.
Hirap talaga pag ganun, guys.
Pero pili ka mapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapap okay. What
Ganda
a
ng
read by Vitality. Ang ganda magre-read sila bigla ng B, oh. This would be very, unexpected to for Copenhagen, pre.
Para nung may nakapitas na sa may LT. Yun na yung go signal eh. No?
Oh, the trade and 2v2 sila ngayon pero may smoke pa and 2 flashes for Vitality habang sa kabila. Just a single smoke for Copenhagen. Mas kailangan pa naman nila flash for the retake. Eto na ba? Would this be the first map for Team Vitality? Sa bagay, this is the map pick for Vitality. So, this is a very well kailangan nilang makuha tong map na itong mga kaibigan.
So, kailangan.
Kasi hindi natin alam kung ano kaya ilabas sa Copenhagen sa Vertigo. Tignan nyo naman dito pala sa Dasto kung ano pinapakita nila, di ba?
Double digit din sila, hindi naman galaw.
Oy, pero what the fuck? Pero it's the clutch master, mga kaibigan, but not today!
Wala mo ng clutch, kapatid.
Not today, bro.
Not today, my friend. 15 and 12.
But pupuso pa ang bro, ang road. Pupuso pa ang Copenhagen. Tatlo lang yan.
Ganda rin nung mga, ano no, lahat ng players talagang walang malamig. Di ba? Kita mo yung mga frags, pati dito sa Copenhagen, pantay-pantay lang sila. Pero yun nga, siguro yung second shot ni Zaiwu doon, yung sobrang halaga. Pero still, Copenhagen Flames, pumupuso pa dito sa ating first map, 15 and 12 ang ating scoreline. At maraming pera ang City.
So pag ilang buy pa ba? Good for one buy na lang yata. Hindi. Pag natalo rito, Vitality, may isang buy pa sila. So both teams on full gun power except for Hooksy. Si Hooksy lang ang medyo tagi-leaders ang tagi-leaders ang firepower. With just a FAMAS in hand. Pero FAMAS is still a rifle, so kailangan na nila control ship. Ito na naman, look at this. Aggression na naman for Copenhagen. Top mid tsaka lower tunnel aggression. Pero A-long control. Ganda sagot na Vitality. Zaiwu though, go for the lurk, expecting a push. So Copenhagen, although very aggressive, hindi sila nag-overextend, no? To the point na, again, another punish from Zaiwu will come in.
Sobrang nakakailang talaga yun, no? Pag may info sa mid, tapos bilang may tao sa lower tuns.
Basag eh.
Oo. Nakuha nyo yung A-long, pero nakuha nila yung tunnels eh. So, pantay pa rin tong sides natin. Okay.
Talagang bigay na lupa.
Timing!
Pero nag-whip si Nico. Pero ito Row with the recovery. Keyfrag yan bro. Yun na nga.
Shocks! With
The toppings.
The topping skill of this guy. 15 and 12. 4v3 situation.
Ito na nga. Double wide swing.
Naku lang magkakataon sa naman. Nanalo pa nga si Kyojin dun sa may Ruda smoke shot niya. Pero 4v2 situation. Bulag na bulag dito.
Aray ko, Ben. Ang sakit naman nun.
And I think this
Ito na yata yan.
will go to Vitality.
Pero isa pa. Ayun na nga.
Zaiwu will close the round. 16 and 12. Pero still a good fight coming from Copenhagen. Muntikan pa sila dun, di ba?
Hell of a fight coming in for Copenhagen.
Grabe puso pinakita nila dun. Medyo haba habulin nila eh.
Oo, nakaramdam din talaga. Hindi mo mapagkakaila na nakaramdam ng sakit tong Vitality. Nasaktan eh.
True. Pero yun nga. Ito muna ang highlight natin mga sir. Kitang-kita nyo naman individually. All players talaga nagpe-perform ng sobrang ganda dito. Diba? Wala namang malamig eh. Talaga may isa lang talaga mananalo. And yun nga, yung Vitality siguro nag-edge na rin nila na marami silang maps played or nalarong dito sa Dasto natin, no? Compare dito sa Copenhagen. And yun. Boseko, ano masasabi mo sa mga Deagles ito na, mga Deagles ng Copenhagen.
Feeling ko yun yung bumuhay sa kanila kasi 'di ba? Parang ang tawag dito. May mga rounds na yung Deagle sila yung game changer kasi naiikon nila tapos nakakuha silang rifles. 'Di ba? Tapos parang dahil doon sa Deagle nila, nag-iiba yung laro ng Vitality. 'Di ba? Usually syempre pag mainit tayo, sasagasaan niyo na lang, 'di ba? As T-side dire-diretso kuha A-no. Pero pag nakatikim talaga kayo ng sakit, kahit mga top tier team talaga kayo, babagal talaga kayo eh. Mapapadisip
babagal
kayo
talaga. Tsaka nababawasan yung confidence eh, di ba?
Oo,
ng
kasi
isang player pag ganun
full
yung...
buy eh. Full buy eh, one-tapping ka lang.
One-tapping ka lang sa mukha. Sakit talaga nun. Pero yun nga, good performance niya kay Row. Diba? Kita mo na mga aggression niya. Nakapitas ng isa pero wala eh. Naghahanap siya ng kalaban eh. Ayun yung gameplay niya eh. So yung game style niya.
Actually, ganda nung gusto ko yung laro ng Copenhagen. Parang sila, play to win.
Play to win, Hindi,
kasi yung ibang mga naghahabol, di ba, backseat lang eh, parang, sige, lalo na City sila, di ba, parang, hintay na lang nila magkamali, since takot sila magkamali, di ba, titigasan na lang nila yung sights, retake na lang, di ba, unlike yung Copenhagen, kahit nasa back foot sila, talagang tuloy yung aggression eh, tara, push lower tunnels, dalawa, tara, push top.
Hindi nagiging passive or na tetenga, di ba?
Nilalaro nila yung nilalaro nila yung laro nila.
Kahit nabawas sila, may info pa rin na sapat na info para sa Copenhagen. Pero yun nga guys, let's wrap muna dito sa ating map 1. At 1-0 na lamang ngayon ng Team Vitality. And for us, we will be having a short break muna mga sir. Maraming salamat sa mga nanonood dito sa match natin or sa map 1 natin between Team Vitality versus Copenhagen Flames. Again, kami ang naging caster for this game. This is Kenoit.
And this is Boss Echo.
And stay tuned for more CSGO action dito sa Qualifiers Gaming.
At SteelSeries, we solve problems, not climate change level problems. Sorry, future generations. Video game problems. Like when gamers communicated by taping microphones to their faces.
Seriously?
So we had an idea. Attach mic to headset. The gaming headset was born. Sounds good, right? Well, yeah, but not as good as it could. So we brought high fidelity audio to gaming. We didn't do it for the awards. We did it so you could get immersed in your games, hear bad guys better, and shit yourself when you get shot at. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. Imagine being a 90s gamer kid and these are your options. A mouse with one button. Your dad's mouse. Thanks for nothing, Dad. A mouse you got free in the mail. The only consistency you had was consistently missing shots. So at SteelSeries, we got to work on improving the gaming mouse. Pixel perfect precision was finally in play. But aim isn't everything. You also need brain. We were the first to onboard an ARM chip, letting you tweak performance settings and save them to your mouse. Then we added a liftoff sensor for complete vertical control. True one-to-one tracking was born. Your hand equals your aim. If you suck, that's a problem we can't solve. If it's your mouse, that's one we can. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. At SteelSeries, we solve problems, not climate change level problems. Sorry, future generations. Video game problems. Like when gamers communicated by taping microphones to their faces.
Seriously?
So we had an idea. Attach mic to headset. The gaming headset was born. Sounds good, right? Well, yeah, but not as good as it could. So we brought high fidelity audio to gaming. We didn't do it for the awards. We did it so you could get immersed in your games, hear bad guys better, and shit yourself when you get shot at. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. Imagine being a 90s gamer kid and these are your options. A mouse with one button. Your dad's mouse. Thanks for nothing, Dad. A mouse you got free in the mail. The only consistency you had was consistently missing shots. So at SteelSeries, we got to work on improving the gaming mouse. Pixel perfect precision was finally in play. But aim isn't everything. You also need brain. We were the first to onboard an ARM chip, letting you tweak performance settings and save them to your mouse. Then we added a liftoff sensor for complete vertical control. True one-to-one tracking was born. Your hand equals your aim. If you suck, that's a problem we can't solve. If it's your mouse, that's one we can. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. At SteelSeries, we solve problems, not climate change level problems. Sorry, future generations. Video game problems. Like when gamers communicated by taping microphones to their faces.
Seriously?
So we had an idea. Attach mic to headset. The gaming headset was born. Sounds good, right? Well, yeah, but not as good as it could. So we brought high fidelity audio to gaming. We didn't do it for the awards. We did it so you could get immersed in your games, hear bad guys better, and shit yourself when you get shot at. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. Imagine being a 90s gamer kid and these are your options. A mouse with one button. Your dad's mouse. Thanks for nothing, Dad. A mouse you got free in the mail. The only consistency you had was consistently missing shots. So at SteelSeries, we got to work on improving the gaming mouse. Pixel perfect precision was finally in play. But aim isn't everything. You also need brain. We were the first to onboard an ARM chip, letting you tweak performance settings and save them to your mouse. Then we added a liftoff sensor for complete vertical control. True one-to-one tracking was born. Your hand equals your aim. If you suck, that's a problem we can't solve. If it's your mouse, that's one we can. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory. At SteelSeries, we solve problems, not climate change level problems. Sorry, future generations. Video game problems. Like when gamers communicated by taping microphones to their faces.
Seriously?
So we had an idea. Attach mic to headset. The gaming headset was born. Sounds good, right? Well, yeah, but not as good as it could. So we brought high fidelity audio to gaming. We didn't do it for the awards. We did it so you could get immersed in your games, hear bad guys better, and shit yourself when you get shot at. Innovation is in our blood. Always has been, always will be. For glory.
These are those moments I don't think anybody else is going to forget.
We're back at welcome sa official Filipino coverage ulit dito sa ating IEM Fall 2021 dito sa Focus Fire Gaming. And next map natin will be Vertigo. So map pick po ng ngayon ng Copenhagen Flames, no? And 1-0 na po yung standing natin mga sir. Vitality ang nanalo kanina sa Dust 2 at samahan nyo kami. At kami may casters for this map 2, this Kenoid.
And this is Boss Echo.
Ayun, at nga guys, magandang umaga, 4:24 na ng umaga. Pero nga, wag nyo pa rin kalimutan i-like and share yung stream natin dyan at sa YouTube channel, good morning din. Sa mga ka-YouTube natin, subscribe na kayo. At wag nyo kalimutan ipindutin yung notification bell para updated kayo sa mga events natin sa mga broadcast natin dito sa Focus Fire and dito sa PNXBet. Kung gusto nyo bumit, PM lang sa Focus Fire. Meron tayong mga admins dyan. Sasagot sa inyo 24/7. And yung sa ating merch naman, yung sa DRM Focus dito sa ating Shopee. So, right. So, available na yan now, guys. 10% off para maging pogi kayo dyan, no? Knowing na ang daming merch ngayon ng DRM mo rin ngayon. Sana all, eh. Diba? Tapos, yun nga, Boss Echo, map 2 na agad. Tatalo na agad tayo dito sa map 2.
Vertigo.
Side pick pa nga ng side pick ng Vitality.
Side pick na Vitality. Pero
ano mangyayari dito?
Para sa iyo, ano bang sided talaga ang Vitality?
Vertigo, no?
Vertigo.
Para sa akin City talaga. Since mas mabilis mag-rotate yung City.
Ilang percent?
Ilang percent? 60-40. Kaya 60 City tas 40 yung T-side.
So hindi naman siya heavily City-sided talaga.
Hindi. Kasi ako, parang nagbe-base ako kung yung sa mapa, di ba? Kung sino ba yung mabilis makapag-rotate o yung sino mabilis na...
Makakapagad.
Oo. And Vertigo nga, sobrang late ng mapa pag tumapak ka dun sa ilalim. Or
rinig na rinig
Oo, rinig na rinig kung may mag-rush ng ramp or may nagpo-push ng mid dito sa city side, di ba? So, yun nga. Talagang ubos ang shift mo dito. Panay walk nyo dyan. Kailangan na matinding setup. Pero, yun nga. Daanan lang natin yung stats dito ng both teams. So, Copenhagen Flames, mas lamang ng win rate. Dito compare sa, sa Vitality. They have 74%. With 19 maps played dito sa Vertigo. Samantalang Vitality naman 67, pero 66 maps lang. So, mas marami yung panalo nila kaysa talo. Dalawa lang yung talo nila.
Uy, eto, live na tayo agad. Tamang speed lang. And
okay.
Side pick for Vitality obviously is gonna be City side. Yun ang sabi ni Boss Keno. It's a City sided map pero hindi heavily. So mukhang capitalize yata agad ng Vitality itong kukuha silang momentum, rack up as much scores as they can, mga kaibigan. Pero ito tama ng mamadali lang. Copenhagen Wolves mukhang mamadali na sa may SK. Tingnan mo naman, Rogue already inside. Grabe naman to. And just like that, it's gonna be a free bump line for Copenhagen. So magkakita tayo ng 5 wala silang kit. 5 armors for Team Vitality. Tingnan mo naman, the ground gained galing sa Copenhagen hanggang City. Oh my God. Ayan na, Hoxie will spot the flank. Kaibigan, pero Rowe takes one down. Kyojin, good reef. Ragaming for Kyojin. Pero may ipit na sila.
Palaga na yan.
Ito na nga, naiipit na si Hoxie. Pero si Nikos 1v2, pwede pa kay Nikos to. Knowing na walang kit. Pero yung pinulot niya walang bala. Tama ba yung decision mo? Against the one top, mga kaibigan. Hindi pwede stick yung misulat because wala siyang kit. Pero good trade. About. More than enough. Pwede pa magtimplang kape.
And good round for Vitality. Nakakaba yun for the city side.
Kasi wala silang kit.
Ay, magpapigil nung Papahigin doon sa may AC.
Ay, pakawat diretso ka City, no?
Rush lang talaga, rush Pero yun nga, may smoke pa nga doon sa may left side.
What the flick by Kyojin pala yun?
Pero round to ni Kyojin.
3K Kyojin, 3 headshots.
So, designed yun yung rush ng
Copenhagen, no?
May flak ties So, if ever maubos dun ng Copenhagen, may sasagot na yun nga, si Nico Dos. Pero, uy!
Pero grabe naman si Zayo. Ito na naman si Zayo. Pero tignan mo naman, again, it's the force by coming in for Copenhagen. So 2 deagles and 3 rifles in the hands of Copenhagen compared to, actually 3 rifles din pala for Vitality and 2 SMGs. So medyo even ang it's gonna be a fair fight for Copenhagen. Dry pick lang. Naku, hindi nila alam na agapang na. Yun na nga, bagsak. Ay, nako po.
Naubos!
Aray ko, sabi mo, grabe, hindi ko na sila magalit-agat. Hinahabol, boy, oh. Ay!
Hinahabol nga eh. Ang init, no? Ayun.
Sabik sa bawi.
Contact play. Gapang lang and unfortunately, nalasan doon si Misuta. Tama ba? Si Misuta ba yung nag-nade nung ano?
Oo, si Misuta yun.
Yellow. Grabe.
Hindi, si Zaiwo yata yung
Si
nasa
Zaiwo?
sa Eski.
Oo. Wow, wala rin nakawatch eh ng ramp.
Wala. Galing mid pa siya galing pang mid si Misuta eh.
It's either miscom, no? Or gano'n lang talaga yung yung setup nila. Pero yun nga, nabigla sila doon ng Copenhagen with the entry of Nico Dos. Naghanap pa ng pangatlo. Garap siya ng kalaban, wala siya makita. Ayun, no? Manggapang lang. Si Misuta ready na sa trade eh. Or siguro papesto pala siya doon sa may sa may site. Para hindi ma-off guard si Zayo. Pero
hindi yata nila na-expect na, hindi nila na-expect na walang utility.
Oo. So, ang hirap nun for the side of Vitality. Pero 3-man save naman. Maabay pa rin naman sila ng baril dito.
So, medyo persado. Persado yung bay nila rito.
Yun,
Ito na nga, pero tignan mo, nag-aggressive sila ngayon, no? Kailangan nila ng info eh. So, good hatid. Hinatid nila si Kyojin.
Hinatid lang.
Dito sa mid, pero tignan mo naman, nagsiset na naman. Sabi naman ngayon, manggugulo ang Copenhagen, mga kaibigan. And look at this, pero 2 guys already for Team Vitality. Aray ko!
Aray ko, grabe yung nade.
Sakto sa pa talaga.
Pero kung mapaaga yung lurk dito ni Kyojin,
Narinig siya?
ba? Hindi. Kasi yung bomba makikita niya rin ata, pero hindi. Hindi niya nakita. Unexpected.
Pero aware sila.
Oo. Grabe, tagal ni Kyojin doon, pero mamatay lang din pala siya ganun kadali.
Rico, tagal lang ginapang mo, napudpud yung ship mo, tapos mamatay ka lang ng ganun.
Nangawit yung hinliliit mo, tapos ganun lang din pala mangyayari. Pero 50 seconds remaining. There's round 3. Pero mukhang set up lang ata ng nga. Let's smoke. Pero
good angle to Zayo. At least one, kailangan makaisa ni Zayo rito before going down. Tumutuloy pa nga! Grabe si Apex, naka-one way po. Pero mukhang wala mag-over. Ito na nga. Mukhang mag-overextend. Apex whipping the shot!
Oh my God.
Naku po, Apex.
Sobrang kailangan na mapitas yung sandbags dun.
Oo, yun
This
is the moment eh.
Shocks the clutch master. Let's see. Pero mukhang hindi na natatry. Grabe yung ginawa dun. Ganda na ginawa ni Zayo eh. Close angle. At the same time off angle pa, dalawa. Pero yun nga, medyo nag-whiff dun siya. Sito? Misuta ba?
Si Apex. Nasa taas.
Yun na sana yun eh. 2v2 pa sana pero fortunately, Shocks makasave na nga lang dito na MP9. MP9 nga lang yung nasave. Di pa M4.
Naku po, napakasakit naman nito for Team Vitality.
Ginapang lang yung ramp eh. Eh no? Wala nagparamdam for the cities, for the T side.
Feeling ko, mapapunish na rito ang Copenhagen pag naka-off na si Zayo. Kasi you can't go dry piece on AWP, di ba? Pero mukhang matagal-tagal pa yun dahil eto na. Tignan mo, look at the money for Vitality.
USPs.
Diyos ko po, ang sakit talagang down the drain ang bangko ng Vitality rito. Pero Zayo will go with the free fire, hoping to get lucky. Ang ganda naman na smoke ni Roger dito. And good lead goal for his zoning. So bigla slow play na naman ng Copenhagen. Naghahanap naman yata sila ng mga nag-lurk. Parang kanina si Kyojin getting punished for early aggression or early lurk. In-expect nila na butas yung mid na pwede may sumilip and yun nga, getting rewarded for it.
Nahirapan sila dito
Pero this time may execute, may doorbell. Ito na nga yung doorbell mga kaibigan. Ang ganda naman ng entry.
Eagle
Tsaka,
frags.
grabe naman si Javi. Bida ang saya talaga mga kaibigan. May code.
Sama pang need. Ay na nga, nakalaso na isa pero hindi yun enough. For team vitality. Wala, nakatigil na si Zaiwo. And that's it.
Easy
1 and
frags.
3 in favor of Copenhagen. Naku po, T-side pa nga sila dyan, mga sir. Kung magtuloy-tuloy yung round ng Copenhagen, yun na yun eh. Yun yung magiging momentum nila dito sa ating map tour. Magbibigay ng edge sa kanila against dito sa Vitality. Pero ang ganda rin nung ano. Tignan mo, ang tagal na nung M4 ni Yabi.
Wala, hindi siya namamatay.
Pang 5th round niya na to. Saan niya pa rin yung M4? Oh, munti ka pa si Kyojin. Ako pa good tag, pero ano kayang gagawin? Nako. Mahirapan sa ulto. Ang daming presence ng ng T-side eh. Mayroon sa may A-ramp, mayroon din sa may B-stairs.
Manghuhula sila rito.
Manghuhula ngayon ng city dyan, mga sir. Ayun na nga. Biglang slow play. Dito ang Copenhagen pero mukhang i-info lang. Ata, ayun na nga, wala nakita. Bilang karipas sa may B-side yan, no? Tulungan nyo na yan. Nagdedelegado. Yung solo B.
Pero pwede pa pala mag-reheat ang ano.
Naku, nag-overextend na nga si Roy.
Nakalaso pa si 5 HP man, no?
Pero
eto na sinasabi natin kanina, Shoxy with the AWP. Mukhang hindi nila pa nag-AWP sa Zaiwo ngayon. He's gonna be Shoxy here in the B-side. Favorite ni Shoxy to yung B-side opping. May pa ka, yun na nga, Apex also with the last one. Yun na nga, everyone getting the timing. Okay lang, makuha off ni Shox. Yun, nakuha na ni Kyojin.
2 and 3. Good hold dun sa may B-side. Buti na lang naka-info sila dun sa may ramp. So yun yung
good reaction.
Gumawa ng rotation nila.
For,
pero niya, 5 HP si Zaiwo nakapitas din eh. Okay. 2 and 3. Isa na lang lamang dito ng T-side. Pero this time mag-off na muna si Nico. Tingnan natin kung paano ba siya mag-off dito sa may T-side na. Pero wait. Ayun na nga.
Umiikot ng bagya.
Umiikot ng bagya. Pero off guard eh.
Grabe naman the entry. Apex gets off guard. Dalawa agad na bumagsak rito sa kupunan ng Vitality Ito na nga, look at this. Oy, nag-grip si Nico. Medyo nag-i-strafe siya. Pero siya pa nga yung na-punish.
Hindi rin tumatama yung offer ng Copenhagen. Patay tayo dyan. Oh no.
Parang, sana nag-grapple na lang pala siya.
3v3 situation. 1 minute remaining left pero pasok na sa site yung T-side. And makakaplat pa nga ng bomba. Medyo mahirap na retake to Pero make it naman si Misuta. Sila doable for Team Vitality. Kaso nga lang yung angles ng Copenhagen. Delikado to kay Yabi. Ito na nga, with the hard check.
Ganda yung hard. Kaso 380. Ay, pero naka-offset. Yun na nga.
Pero hooksin.
Grabe si Kyojin, bro. Ang ganda naman ng retake ng Vitality.
Sana all ganun trade, no?
Ang linis.
Pag ganun yung kampe mo, gaganahan ka talaga eh.
Sarap nung sarap ng trade.
Iba rin talaga pag nabibuild up yung trust nyo. Diba? Kita mo naman, naka-hold lang sa short yung sa eskinita. Sino to? Zaiwo ba? And Kyojin, grabe, kung impact si Kuya Kyojin dito. Kitang-kita nyo naman yung mga wide swing niya. Sobrang auto-dink or auto-headshot talaga eh.
Grabe, basta ng utility agad sa may A-site
Busan niya ng utility, pero Apex, umaasang may spam. Lag na bulag.
Pero
Naku, off-guard! Ay, sayang. Naku, isa ka pa. Naku po. Ay, Misuta
Ito naman
ha.
si Misuta.
Kailangan makarami ni Misuta rito in order to hold the A-side, mga kaibigan. And,
Kailangan niya makarami, no?
mukhang timing! Oh! Almost. Takes down Misuta.
Nahanginan ang likod ni Misuta.
Hinaging pa.
Pero wala na rin siya nakita. So si Nico Dos na lang ang mag-hold dito sa may Eski. Pero mukhang pa-B-site na rin ng Copenhagen. Shocks ang matitira. Let's see kung ma-hold niya ba to ng kanyang op.
Pero good angle to actually for an AWA
Good angle
player.
Huwag na makita yung barrel niya. Patay tayo dyan. Delikado siya dyan, sir. Eh no? 40 seconds left. Still, wala nag-overextend dito sa T-side.
May smoke pa siya, pagpatok niya, makakapag-smoke, mambout pa siya.
Kaya nga eh. Or papaglaro niya pa sa smoke na, pero yun na nga. Uy, muti ka pa makumulat.
Oh, what?
The flick! Shoxy! With the 2K. And yun na nga, na-check pa siya ng tao sa may wood, pero good smoke. 20 seconds. 2v2 situation.
Grabe
Yabi.
si Shoxy. Vintage Shoxy.
Hindi
Oh,
na rin.
pero Yabi.
Muntikan.
Almost takes na Misuta. 8 HP remaining. And yun na nga, may ina si Misuta rito. Ay, pero wala siya ng ulo. Oh my God. Kala ko mga ulo pa. Good push by Jabi though.
What a round. Coming in from Copenhagen. Gandang recovery nun, ha? Si Shox, nakita mo naman. Yung
Kala ko
flick niya
panalo
doon
na. Grabe na yung round ni Shox.
sa second shot, di ba? Kuwang-kuwa, tinan mo. Yung second. Ayun, no? Kapte. Sobrang sakit. Pero still, Copenhagen ang mananalo dun sa round na yun. 3-4 ang ating scoreline. Okay, 4 na yung pistols. Isang M4. Pero mo nagmamadali lang din T-side Ito na nga. Good smoke. Pero stack A ang Vitality. Delikado dito ang Copenhagen. At ayun na nga. Dalawa sa dalawa. 3v3 situation. Pero yung Martin. So si Zaiwu with the AK. Masasabugan pa nga si Kyojin. Okay. Bilang alis Natakot kay Zaiwu. And si Hoxie na nga lang ang dito. Fake. Okay. Napeke. Gumana. Gumana si Zaiwu. Ang tatao. Pero mukhang na off guard. Pero good headshot. Para mapunish ito si Ro. 1v2 situation. Zaiwu. Will he clutch this round for Team Vitality? Wala siyang kit and utilities. So sobrang hirap nito. Mukhang bait setup na lang ata ang gagawin ng Copenhagen. Grabe naman yung shot doon.
Ang hirap na ito for Vitality.
Ano scoreline natin? 4-3? Ano ba? 5-3 na. Lamang ngayon ng dalawa itong Copenhagen. Knowing na kailangan talaga pumunta dito ng ng Vitality sa city nila, no? Mahirapan sila sa hold ng dito. Copenhagen. Good aggression. Dito si Zaiwu pero still passive pa rin at yun na nga yung flash. Pumasok sa may smoke. Naku, napakasamang tao. Nagpanggap na impostor dito si Zaiwu. Mukhang
almost gets the spree transfer. Grabe naman si Zaiwu. Pero aga pa, a minute and 20 seconds remaining on the clock.
So good decision na pumasok siya dun sa may smoke. Pero Nico Dos.
Grabe naman si Nico Dos.
Killing Apex as well. Pero Shoxy ready sa trade and Yabi naman ang magki-clear ng site. Pero Kyojin with a 1v2 situation. Bomb plant pa nga ng T-side. Let's see kung ma-heart check na. No P. And 3-6 ang ating scoreline na lamang ng 3 ngayon ang Copenhagen.
Ang ganda sana na ginawa ni Zaiwu. Pero eto rin kasi, oh.
Pero mas
Grabe
mainit yung
recovery
off
ni
ni,
Nico
ano
Dos.
ngayon eh. Ni Nico Dos eh.
Dos.
Mas mainit yung off niya ngayon. Ano kaya ang sagot dito ng Vitality? Sabi namin ni Boss Eko, mahirapan talaga ngayon ang ano guys. Ang Vitality.
Sakit
Diba?
pinagbabaril lang sila sa mukha eh.
Kaming na yun niya, mapik din ng Copenhagen. Hindi naman nila pipilihin tong map na to kung hindi sila lalamang, no? Pero sa nakita nga natin, lamang ngayon ng T-side, 3 and 6.
On T-side pa yan.
On T-side pa yan. Medyo mahirap pa ang kalalagyan dito ng Vitality. So, 4v5. Pero yun nga, nagkakaubusan pa nga. Dito ang City. 3v5 situation. Zayu with the Deagle. So, babalik na rin siya dito sa may Eskinita. Naku, wala pang grabe yung patience ng ano. Patience and the discipline coming in from Copenhagen. Kahit napatay ng dalawa, talagang iwas laso na rin or anti-eco strat. Gapang-gapang pa rin ng apat dito pero mukhang i-overpower na rin nila. Contact play na nga ang gagawin dito ng Vitality. Zayu naman, makakaisa kaya pero good timing. Hindi rin siya tumama kay Hooksy and yun na nga. Mukhang may clear na nga yung site. Kyojin na natitira. And the bomb plant dito ng Copenhagen. So, I guess this is a 3-7. Delikado ang Vitality ha. Pwedeng ano to, map 3 to. Ganto. Kung magdire-diretso yung rounds pa ng Copenhagen. And di ba, knowing na yun, sabi ko kanina, mas hirap ata ang T-side ng Vitality. Pero good tap. And uy, napatay yung kampe. We'll see. 3 and 8 ang ating scoreline.
Ang nipis naman nun.
Ayun, no? 3 and 8 or 3-7 pala, sorry yan. So, yun na nga. Gun round pa rin or Vitality makabay ng dito. M-Force. Kaso nga lang, wala muna silang offer. Zayu and Shocks, hindi mo na makabili ng op. Pero mukhang sa B-site naman sila gagawa ng ingay. Kyojin solo sa may white. Pero uy, good boost. Ako hindi rinig yan. And unexpected. Punishing Kyojin. 4v5 situation. Dire-diretso na nga dito si Yabi. Pero mukhang nag-whip pa siya. And 4v4.
Ito mo ulit pa si Misuta. Pero hindi na yung plant. No!
Oh no! Misuta.
Good shot through the smoke. Oh, yun na. Nakaisa pa si Misuta.
Nakaisa pa din. Pero 2v2 situation. Nico Dos. Medyo na late dito sa action. Pero naku, na off guard pa nga ni Apex. Nagulang play.
Grabe naman si Apex man.
With the swing, hindi na inantay yung kalabang makaplant or makapunta pa ng site. 4 and 7 ang ating scoreline. Pahabol pa rin dito ang Vitality. And yun nga, sila good entry. Dito kami from Yabi. Huge 2K pero yun nga, Apex the magulang IGL. Punishing the guys of Copenhagen. 4 and 7 ang ating scoreline. And MP9 lang si Kyojin. Medyo broke pala or chop suey ba dito ang
Medyo lumalayo na yung Copenhagen.
Pero Zayu, oh!
Napakala siya naman si Zayu. Rifle yun, diba? O MP9.
Mach 10 lang. Naku, delikado yan, sir. Na Mach 10 yung AK nyo. Yan nyo nga, makakuha pa nga ng AK. And Shocks with the off angle. Hindi na siya makamambout dyan, pre. Ang hirap dyan. And Kyojin na nga lang. Hindi na nag-trigger discipline. Pero 1:1. 2v3 situation. Apex
pero
na.
nakawatch si Ro.
Oo nga. Delikado ata dito si Ro. Ayun na nga sinasabi ko. ubos ang buhay ni Apex. 1v3 situation. Misuta na lang ang natitira. Doable pa naman eh. Dalawa yung low. At mukhang mapapatay pa yung 100 HP.
Pwedeng-pwede to.
Pwedeng-pwede pa. Kung ma-isolate
pa
niya ng
siya, oh.
tama o... Kailangan niya mag-commit na isang site dyan eh. It's either A or B. Ay naku, ang ganda ng read niya. Pwede niya
Ay,
mapanalo
timing
to.
to.
Oo.
Naku, may ikutan niya.
Pwede niya maikutan yan, sir.
Naku, sakto yung
Ito na
timing,
nga,
bro. Dalawa nakatalikod.
Yung nakatalikod.
Oh my God, Misuta with the huge round.
Yep. Huge round and a huge clutch. So, a must-needed round for Team Vitality. Diba? 1v3. At, uy, kasama pang ano yun ah. Parang may kasama pang trash talk kay Apex yun ah. Ayun no. Ganda nung shot to ni Ro, pero Misuta.
Good recovery by Misuta.
Ganda nung recovery, tsaka yung basa niya doon sa dalawa eh. Ayun no. Uy. Diba? The confidence. Coming from Apex. Uy, tactical timeout for Copenhagen. 5-7 ang scoreline. Hindi pa naman malayong score dito or habulin ng Vitality. Pero Copenhagen, sobrang safe na nila dito sa round na to, no? Or sa half na to. Ayun, no? Hindi makaipon ng op ang Vitality.
Mukhang susi yun eh.
Di ma-op si Kuya Zaiwo dito. At Molly, Flash. Pero nope, walang nag-react for the side of Vitality. May isang naka-hold ng short. Itong si Apex. Pero let's see kung maganda ba yung timing. Pero naku, si Zaiwo yun na timingan. Nagdedelegado pa nga dito si Apex and Molly. Off-guarded ang mga player dito ng Vitality. Anong ginagawa nyo dyan, kapatid? Naku, maasa pang tumatlo. Pero yun na nga, na-low lang yung mga players. 2v2 situation, making it 1v1. Lamang sa buhay si Shocks. So the Prodigy versus the Legend. Itong si Shoxy. Okay, naman plan. And the retake is on para kay Shocks. Let's see. Ayun. Oh! My God. Deleted itong si Yabi. And 6 and 7. So, close fight dito sa ating first half. Ayun, no? Ganda ng shot, oh. Oh my God. Mainit na dito ang Copenhagen.
Kailangan maka-8 ng Vitality.
Pinaka-safe na talaga 8. Tingnan natin. Okay. 13 frags si Misuta. As usual. Siya mainit sa vertigo talaga. Pero nasusunog si Apex. Naku, Apex. Uy, yun nga, na-spam mo din siya. Pero 4v4 situation. Patay si Apex. Patay si Nico Dos. Pero Zyphon mukhang gagapang dito sa may ramp. And binigay nila A. Medyo binigay nila yung A-site, no? Ayun, no? Sobrang deep. Sobrang deep nitong Vitality.
Feel ko confident naman sila sa retake nila sa
Oo nga eh. Pwede na i-retake at maaga naman makaka-rotate din yung two guys sa may mid. Zaiwo and Misuta. So 1 minute remaining still. Maraming oras dito ang Copenhagen kung saan sila magko-commit. Sobrang nito. Mabilisan lang or mabilisang setup lang. And Row, umi-info na nga sa may A side pero naka-off angle nga dito si Zaiwo. And possible mapita siya nito. Yun na nga. Lamang sa angle si Zaiwo. 4v3 situation. Alam na ata yung strat ng Copenhagen, no? Isa yung lurk. na punish, pero Zyphon lapit na rin pala dito sa may site. And Yabi
burst talaga ng
with the
rotation
flash.
dito.
Rook, Yabi with the
Grabe
plant
naman.
for V3 situation. Grabe,
Right
no?
pa.
Kala mo lurk lang si, si Nico Dos, pero naka-ready na rin yung teammates na dito sa may A-site, eh. So,
Ito na
dalawang
nga, the
kit dito.
retake is on 4v3 situation tayo nito. Vitality, walang utility. May utility sila do, pero hindi nila ginagamit. Hindi nila naubos sa Vitality.
Brandang Rospal.
Grabe, wala man na sila nakuha kahit isa.
6 and 8 pa nga. Nakatikim pa
sinigawan
nga. Sinigawan na. Sinigawan din kasi ni Apex, eh. Pero, ganyan talaga sa LAN, no? Di mawala yun, eh.
Tastokan yan, boy.
Tastokan yan, matik. Walang tropa-tropa dyan.
Ang tinatayuan nga nila Stu yung kalaban eh.
Oo.
Paglan.
Stewie yung sobrang tastoker, eh. No?
Oo.
Yung mga LAN, nasin sigaw mo sigaw, eh. Pero aggressive play. Dito si Apex. Expected kaya siya, pero wait lang, natatag silang dalawa dito.
Oh,
Ay, naku,
hindi na ako
magkaharapan.
matulo.
At
Ay.
napatay rin si Zaiwu. In 3v5 situation, this sa last round. Wala pang magandang barel, eh. Itong Vitality and possible, mapanish din, eh. Itong si Shox. And mukhang good half na to.
Oh,
Copenhagen,
ito na yan.
ang
Mga 6-9 na ito.
Pwede na nga. At yun na nga, Huxi with a good trade. Pero Kyoji na lang natitira. Kaso nga lang, wala siyang kit. Half armor pa siya at nakadigil lang. So, possible 6-9. Ay, good tap.
Ay, pang my day to, pre.
Wait lang ha, pang my day nga yan.
Ewan
Pag
kayong
na-clutch
kukulit.
mo yan, pwede na rin pang IG story yan. Pero no please, sabi ni Huxi. 6 and 9 in favor of Copenhagen Flames. Grabe naman yung laban natin dito. Talaga namang mabibigyan pa ata tayo ng map 3 Nakakaramdam. Nahihirapan ng Vitality, eh.
Nasaktan eh.
Tan sila dito, eh.
Sakit.
Yan nga, talon muna tayo dito sa ating highlights of the half. Grabe. Mas nakikita ko yung offer ng ng Copenhagen yan kaysa dito kay Zion. Hindi din siya makalaro ng off, eh.
Wala,
Diba?
wasak sila yung economy nila. Hindi rin sila makakuha isang round para retrieve yung off ng Copenhagen.
Mahilig siya close fight, no? Lagi siya nandun sa may ramp, tapos sa mismo. Ayun yung gameplay niya pag City, pero yung off dito ni Nico Dos, talagang tumatama.
Parang basang-basa sila, bro, no? Basang-basa sila ng Copenhagen, like si napapanish na lagi si Zaiwu tsaka si Apex. Paulit-ulit na yung pwesto ni Zaiwu tsaka ni Apex na sa ramp, di ba?
Rock.
Nahuhuli na sila, tapos napapanish din si parang shutdown din nila si Shox.
Tsaka, yun nga, wala rin masyadong nag-step up for the side of Team Vitality. Medyo laging bitin yung rounds nila, eh. Di ba? Pag sa retake medyo palag naman. Pero yun nga, once na naubusan ng oras yung T-side, tapos lamang na agad or man advantage ng Copenhagen, talagang mahirapan yung Team Vitality. And knowing Copenhagen, sinilip ko dito yung match nila dito sa may Vertigo. Nakalaban na rin pala nila yung big. 16 and 9. So nanalo pa sila nun. 16 and 9, very, hindi naman sobrang one-sided, pero 'di ba, knowing big, alam mo na mga laruan yan.
Oo, veterans na rin
diba?
yun eh.
Mga veterans din yan. Tsaka ito, dami na rin pala nakalaban eh. Fan plus Phoenix, 16 and 12. So this time, first match nila dito sa Team Vitality, no? And yung performance, sobrang ganda. Kita mo naman.
Hindi sila nagpapatinag sa pangalan ng Vitality.
Oo.
Sabi mo, star-studded tong Vitality, pero pag suntukan talaga, di ba?
Walang Tignan mo si Apex, sinigawan na sa kabila, eh. Pero sinigawan din siya, eh.
Kukulit
Pero
na
yun
Apex, ha?
Masyado ka nang kumukulit, pero Yabi the Prodigy, oh. Siya ang top fragger dito sa first half. He got 15 and 8. 15 kills and 8 deaths at with the 98 ADR. Sobrang kati ng batang to. Sino nga ba isang ano dito? Prodigy? May isang prodigy dito sa ano eh. Isa pa eh. So si Yabi, tsaka si... Ito si Zyphon. Mas bata pala kay Yabi to. 17 years old. At yung tatlo ano na. Medyo thunders na itong tatlo. Nang asset ng Copenhagen. Pero mukhang babalik na rin tayo sa second half mga sir. Ayun, shout out kay Alex Sanchez. Balik love mo na si Pilay. Oo nga eh. Ano muna, busy muna sa ano dyan sa TI yan. Medyo magandang ano rin talaga doon. Sarap manood, di ba?
Oo. Biggest tournament sa Dota to eh.
Kumbaga, kung may dual monitor ka, matik. Ano yan, CS tsaka ano eh. Dota eh. Pero 0 and 1 ang standing dito ah. And Vertigo, mapick po ng Copenhagen. Expect na natin na mas lalamang sila or mas may edge sila dito against Team Vitality.
Ito na nga. Second half is live mga kaibigan and bigyan natin anong sagot ng Vitality rito on their T-side ngayon. Kasi sobrang struggle nila nung first half eh.
Yan ako parang ginawa rin nilang ginawa na ano pero uy
pero handa ang Copenhagen dito ha. Hindi ginawa namin yan kanina eh. Siyempre alam nila yung butas ng strat na yun and yun na nga getting exploited. Pero tingnan mo nakabase ang rotation. Eto na nga Javi, makakita kaya siya. Good for one. 3-beta situation sila ngayon and Vitality. Wala pa silang utility so medyo mahirap mag-cross. And eto na nga the jump at the running boost. The punish Misuta. Eto na nga, good flash. Bulog na bulog yung backup ni Misuta. Pero Misuta.
Alam ko, mag-init ni Misuta. With the 3K. Tama, 3K din yun, di ba?
Oo, grabe. First yung yung run boost eh. Run boost din na taking 2 down with him. Oh my God.
Good run boost yun.
Crucial crucial pistol yun kasi pag yun eh. Pang even out, pang 9-9 yun eh kung sakali.
Ayun no. Sobrang sakto lang yung run boost eh. Napita sa isa. Tapos yung second guy kasi ng Copenhagen, hindi ko sure kung sino yun eh. Nag-whiff din kasi. Hindi niya agad napita sa ito si Misuta. Naku, lalaki na si Yabi. Alam na agad yung peso niya dyan sa Maywood. Grabe yung asim, no? Tumawag pa ng ano. Naku. Para ka na lang digoy dyan. At 5v3 situation. Ayun na nga, mukhang magiging clean round pa ata for the side of Team Vitality yan. Ay, sinagasaan na nga lang ng Vitality. 8 and 9. 2 rounds straight for the T side.
Pero mukhang babay na kaya sila rito?
Pwede.
Feeling ko, ano pa rin to, ego pa rin to. Kulit.
Sobrang kulit ni Habi. Dinayin niya, tapos humingi pa siya ng flash, pero wala eh.
Uy, eto na
nga kayong makulit ha.
Hard dry round din eto na. Mga pan-9 na to.
Ay, farm yun.
Tatlong sarap. Pero hindi sila pwede magpaka-careless ha. Mach 10 to, baka maka-farm pa to. Kahit isa, dalawa.
Kaya nga eh. Pwede pa makapatay yun eh.
Kailangan na nila i-sure win to. Para 9-9 na kagad.
So, Vitality with the plan. Yabi and Rowan na titira para sa side ng Copenhagen. And siguro madadamay na lang din ang ano dito, City. Ganda ng ginawa ni Apex. Alam niya na maglo-lurk or e-exit frag itong Copenhagen. Inangatan niya na agad. At ayun na nga, possible 2 taps at yung good spray down. 9 and 9. Nakakahabol na ngayon ng Team Vitality. Nako, talagang close game talaga.
Ito na, galit na siya, Si
Ganyan
IGL
siya mag-explain eh, no? Ganyan siya mag-explain eh. Talagang didiin sa'yo. Ganun siyang IGL eh.
Ito kasi nagiging problema natin, pare. Hindi na siya magsalita eh.
Tapos talaga may gets mo, di ba? Since sobrang expressive.
Tsaka focus ka talaga eh. Aray ko.
Focus ka talaga dyan.
Sinalo ni Shox and Lead. Uy, pero eto na naman si Nico. Tapos naka-off na nga. Papakitaan niya si Zivo. This is how you off on Vertigo City side. Pero slow play lang ulit. Coming in for Vitality. Knowing na full gun.
Napitas na ako, dalawa.
Naubos ni Javi.
Delikado pa nga.
And ito na nga. 1 by 1. Upper Misuta taking down 1. Pwede pa yata ito. 2v4 clutch. Kaso yun na nga. Row with the good angle. And Kyojin taking down Row. So, tatlo pa yung kalaban niya rito. It would be a very, very miraculous round para kay Kyojin para manalo. And yun na nga.
De pera ba ang Vitality? Parang wala. Possible half ba yata ang
Hindi, meron to. May Vitality.
Meron naman. May pang last gun round, ganun.
Naka-farm din
Favor
siya kasi.
matalo.
Last gun round nila to.
Okay. Tingnan natin kung ito ba yung mag-build up ng momentum for Copenhagen. Ganda nung tuway ni Yabi. Di ko lang gets bakit
Tinry nila yung smoke.
Bakit deny, di ba?
Nilabas lang nila yung smoke. Medyo weird
Hindi nila shinure na
Kaya kahit
nang malayo yung kalaban.
Flash man lang, tapos pasok yung isa.
Pero naku, goods pa. 2 sa 2. Nasunog pa nga si Zaiwo. Pero nakapatay pa rin naman siya isa. 4v4 situation. Ramp take. Dito ang Vitality. Well, Copenhagen. Ang mga UT lang. Pero grabe 3. Uy, dalawa yun.
Yung nakrachok.
Oo nga eh. Delikado yun Naku, isang wide mo lang kapatid. Anong ginagawa mo? And Yabi!
Ay, inubos!
Almost getting the third. 1v3 situation. And yun na nga. Copenhagen dominating the 2 rounds. Dito sa nilang city side. 9-11. Wala pang ang pera ata. Or may pera ba? Okay. Grabe, may pera pa rin ng Vitality.
Oo.
Grabe, no? Once na, pansin ko na sa Copenhagen, pag tumagal yung setup or biglang tumahimik yung Vitality, bigla dun sila kukuha ng info di ba? Sobrang sakto lang. So, ang ganda ng yung reaction or yung adapt netong Copenhagen. Na-adapt agad nila yung ginagawa ng Vitality.
Last hurrah na to for Vitality.
Yep.
Pagkatalo sa narita is gonna be 12 for Copenhagen, tas eco sila. So possible 13 yun. Pag natalo sila, plus 2 agad.
Sabi dito ni Ricky Dalusong, pasok na face sa major. Sila na yung next. Kung may mapanalo pa sila. Parang sila yung next in line na makakapasok sa major sa slot. We'll see 9-11 and aasa ata muna sa contact play ang Vitality. Kasi lagi naman sila na off guard. Di sila pwede muna magparamdam, no?
Feeling ko pwede nila gawin yung ginawa nila sa Dasto kanina. Like burn yung time, then play contact. Siguro kahit mag-mid sila. Ang hirap kasi laso, ito yung mahirap sa kanila. Ito yung mahirap sa kanila yung off
Oo nga, yung offer I know, meron pang taong close doon.
Pero good trades around.
Ito
na nga, 1 minute into the clock pa mo ang makakalurk pa nga si Shox. Good frags. Pero si Jabi, may check niya kaya, would he get the timing? And ito na nga, Jabi mo kasi sinipin Shox. Naku, kagulo to. Pero, oh my God, Shox. Going for the wall bang. Oh, if Jabi gets the headshot, yun na
good na may trade agad.
Good trade, pero nabulag yung sarili niya.
Ay.
Oh no. Ed mo kami may sagot. Duwable, hoaxy, what with the situation. Zero, very low, and ito na nga, the big and pick. May info na siya na una sa si Hopes, and I think Vitality will try to lay this to perfection. And yun na.
Oh, good trade.
Good, good trade lang. Good na ba to? Ay,
10-11.
Wala ring pera ang Copenhagen.
Grabe, no? Ilang rounds din yung napanalo nila, pero since, napipitas pa rin sa nila eh. Pero okay lang, may off pa rin naman si Nico Dos. Yun yung mahalaga, may offer ang City. Kaya niyang anchorin yung ramp o yung B-site dyan. Pero mukhang sisimplehan lang ata ng Vitality. Naku, ramp control, hindi agad nakuha. Pero we'll see. Nico Dos with the op. Dito muna siya sa may mid. Medyo wala ata siya mapapala dyan Apex. Okay. Oh! Through the smoke shot. Uxie, mamamatay muna. 5v4 situation. Yabi with the smoke. Good smoke. Para mapigilan. Pero, nakita niya na yung tatlo. And a good swing coming in from Misuta. 5v3 situation. Wala nang tao dito sa may B-side. Zai with the molly. With molly, pero tatlo yung tao dito sa may ramp. And a possible round for Team Vitality. Mukhang hindi na rin nata magja-try ng retake itong City. Akala ko sa akin lang yung yung blue.
Oo nga, sa akin yung blue
Oo nga eh. Sa rin pala sa live natin. Pero yun nga, medyo lang siguro yun, sir. Bug lang, may bug lang. Pero okay na tayo dito. So, 11-11. Sasabog mo na yung bomba. And makabay pa rin ba? Ay, makabay pa rin to. Makaka-drop ng 2 baril. And pwedeng dami yatang pera ng ng Vitality ngayon Kahit matalo sila, may pangbili pa rin Yun nga lang kasi pag City, sobrang expensive niyan. Buti ka mo, di na mamatay yung offer. So dito na mag-aalaman kung may map 3 ba or wala, guys. This is a 1-0 in favor of Team Vitality, no? Okay, Huxi with the USP. Kung mahihirapan siya dito sa may lane, knowing na wala siyang armor. Wala siyang baril.
Wala siya, no? Wala siyang Kevlar man, no?
Zyphon with the MP9. Grabe ginagawa ng Vitality, Default setup. Waiting for pushes ng kalaban. Knowing na lamang sila sa baril. Or maasim kasi yung Copenhagen So i-info at i-info yan. Once na tumahimik yung T-side. So we'll see. 4 yung tao sa may ramp. Pero may lason dito sa may lane. Which is 0. Ako, ginamit pa nga yung smoke. Ito na nga, may makakamot atang isa. Pero wait lang, makakamambaut pa ata, Nopi. Good trade. And ayun na nga, shocks as well with the headshot doon kay Zyphon. Making it 4v3 situation. Nico Dos with the op. 30 seconds left. Maraming oras para ma-plant yung bomba. Nico Dos walang vision pero good aggressive play coming in from the upper and the pick. Nico Dos punishing Apex 3v3 situation. Makakatawid ba dito? And a good trade coming in from Zywo 2v2 situation. 2 USP. Naku po, mahirap maiko yan kapatid. At ayun na nga, nakaplat ang bomba. Pero madi-defuse ng Copenhagen. And that's the eco round or low buy round for the City. 11 and 12. Diyos ko Lord. Na USP. Na retake na USP. Sakit neto, Lods. Grabe naman yung ginagawa dito ng ng City side. Naka-USP lang pero na retake pa rin nila yung yung A-set, no? And yun na nga, nag-call na nga ng tactical timeout dito si Coach. 11 and 12, isa yung lamang pero that's the expensive round for Team Vitality and I think it is their last gun round. Favor matalo sila dito guys and possible going for the match point pa nga ang Copenhagen if ever masira economy ng T-side. We'll see. 11 and 12. Okay, tatlo yung ramp. And dito yung offer nila. Roj, di na nag-overextend. Good decision knowing na may naka-watch na nga off dito. Pero wait lang, delikado. Yung barrel pinapakita. Pero once na nag-overextend ka dyan, sir, naku, mahirap yan. And Roj maglalaro dito sa may sandbags. Pero tingnan natin sino mga early contact or early pick. Kaso nga lang, medyo lamang yung sa angle si Roj Si Ro. Ayun Apex, next step na. Pero good molly. Ay, na molly pero anti-molly. Mapapaisip muna dito ang iba na. Naku, tumalon-talon. Napakabilis. At medyo naipit pa nga. Yun na yung timing na yun ni Apex and a good nade coming in from the City side. 4v5 situation. Lamang pa nga sa tao ang City at mukhang mababasa na rin yan, no? Nagpapaulan na nga ng nades dito sa Movistar and mukhang contact play na nga lang ang gagawin. At ayun na nga nakita yung bar pero good trade coming in from Misuta. Yabi naman, tatao din sa may white. Mapapatay si Zywo and the 2K 11 and 13 in favor of Copenhagen Flames. Ang sakit na round na yun for ganda na nung lurk ni Apex pero ang likod kasi gumalaw nitong City kaya hindi nila matamaan Ayun tima si Huxi. Nilikutan lang So nasira yung crosshair placement nito ni ni Apex Very disappointed. Apex doon sa round na yon at okay, Hero AK si Apex kailangan nila round or at least makapitas siya dito pero nope, hindi pa rin siya makakapitas. Nico Dos through the smoke punishing Apex sa may ramp. 4v5 situation na let's see kung saan naman magte-take ang Vitality. Man advantage na ulit for the City side. Mahirap to wala rin silang barrel, walang enough utilities para mapigilan yung push or yung maganda yung post plant netong T-side. Zyphon with a good smoke. Pero nakapasok na nga sa stairs itong Vitality. Pero mukhang na hard read na rin nila to mga sir. Ayun Naku, may boost pa na magaganap. Delikado pa nga dito. Medyo nakita pa nga ata. Nakaramdam na rin itong si Yabi na may boost play na magaganap. Pero good smoke. At taasan na lang sa burst itong Vitality. No time to go A. At mukhang B-side na lang. Agad ito. Good boost. Pero the contact play and the 2K Yabi going big. Grabe naman yung ginagawa ni Yabi dito. 11 and 14 pa nga ang ating scoreline. At ang hirap na round for Team Vitality. Grabe. Duels. Napapanalo ng Copenhagen. Pero Team Vitality medyo nahihirapan na. Medyo umaasim na rin sa Apex Diba? Ay. What a round. The AUG. And the nade. Huxin na naman. The nade master. Will kill Misuta and Ro. Will kill Apex. And mukhang easy 15th round na for Copenhagen to mga sir. 3v5 situation. Will they recover this round? Abangan natin sa susunod na kabanata. Ito na nga, Row. With the AUG. Zaiwo as well na medyo gumagapang lang dito sa may lane. Pero wala silang sapat na info. For the city and a good swing pero traded by Shocks. Deleting the two guys of Copenhagen. This is a very doable. Meron silang plant. Pero wait lang, may backstab na itong si Yabi. Kung mapitas nila itong si Yabi, ito na yun guys. Winnable pa for the city, no? Sa mga... Ay, naku yung timing. Oh, Zaiwu! Good swing. Kahit na bulag, mapapatay pa rin yung lurk and the tap. Pero wait, ang hindi ata dinefuse. Oh, no. 1v1 situation. Naku, Shocks! Will win that round. Very huge swing coming from Shocks. Dalawa yung pinitas niya. Auto-hit pa nga yung dalawa. Grabe. Shocks si Jesus. Tabs mo po ako. Ayun, nakita nyo guys. Oof. Kailangan talaga mag-step up ni Shocks, no? So, na... Wala eh. Sayang yung rifle niya. Hindi rin nagamit ng ilang rounds kanina. Pero oh my God. Sobrang goosebumps na round. Nakaka-goosebumps na round for Team Vitality. Namuntigan pa nga. Okay. Start na ating round dito. 12 and 14 ang ating scoreline. Dalawa na lang yung habulin ng Copenhagen. Pero yun nga, the curse of 14 is real mga sir. Pwedeng mapako or pwedeng makuha na agad ito ng City. Tingnan na lang natin. Pero mukhang Rushmade ang gagawin nito. Naku Nico Dos, hindi ka na tumama at mga nakamaktin yan sir. At ayun na nga, pero traded by Zyphon. Apex naman, na-delete na rin si Yabi. Naku, open yung B-site. Rush mid lang ang ginawa ng Vitality. And mukhang early save for Copenhagen. Pwede pang tapangan to ng Vitality. Pwede pa ni-hunt tong tatlo eh. Kaso nga lang, para maalagaan yung eco, I think hindi na rin sila mag-overextend. And they will play for rounds. 13 and 14. Grabe, what a quick round. Para sa pang 13 na score ng Vitality. Isa na lang mga Vitality fans. At Copenhagen naman medyo napapako. Pero we'll see. Medyo expensive round to. Kaso nga lang, the 3 guys will save their guns for the next round. Grabe. Sabi ni Apex, basic lang pala eh. Di ba? Pinisikan lang yung mid, oh. Si Nico Dos hindi tumatama kapag may nag-rush sa kanya. And kapag mabagal yung galaw ng Vitality, dun sila napapanish eh. So kailangan medyo flashy din yung mga kuya natin dito sa Vitality. Knowing na yun nga, Copenhagen, nandiyan si Yabi, di ba? So banlilikot ng movement, talagang sira yung crosshair placement mo. Pero mukhang rush A ba ang gagawin? Tignan natin, Row. Good molly. Pero hindi siya aware na may tao sa ilalim niya. At yun nga, bulag na bulag pa. Misuta with the Mach 10. Pero Row with the re-aggression dito sa may ramp. Will punish Misuta. Grabe, bakit ka naglalakad parang nasa luneta dyan? 4v5 situation, Row. And Apex will do it for his teammate Misuta. 4v5 pero good re-aggression. Zaiwo aware. Dito na ko Himishi shot. At ako yung USP or yung P2K. Pero Zaiwo will kill Row. Hoaxy naman. Mapapatay din si Apex. 3v3 situation. Ako na-disable pa nga dito yung tatlo. Manggagaling sa may city. Shocks with the plant or fake plant. Para EFAS lang pero boost. Play. At ayun na, oh! What a shot in! Shocks as well! Will kill Hooksy. 3v1 situation. Zyphon na lang natitira dito. 13 HP. Pero napatay niya pa rin si Shocks. 1v2. Meron siyang armor pero wala siyang kit. Dito and possible maubusan siya ng time and he will go for a save. And this round for Team Vitality. 14 and 14. What a good recovery from Team Vitality. And Copenhagen naman. Sira ata ang ego mga sir. Tingnan natin ang pera nila dito
Pwesa na yan, Win.
At Kabim, meron atang pera ang City.
Pero mga pambay na yan, hindi na nila ibibigay ito. Kasi 14 na eh.
Oo. Pangbay na yan, hindi na kailangan mag-eco pa or all rounds. Force buy na ang gagawin yan mga pre. At ayun, tactical timeout or last tactical timeout for Copenhagen. Still may off dito si Nico Dos.
Kaso ano siya, glass cannon siya bro. Hindi, may 1-6 pa siya.
May 1-6 pa naman siya. Pero okay. Off na rin si Zaibo.
Oo.
So it is do or die round for both teams. Grabe ang pinapakita dito ng
Pag nanalo pa ang Vitality rito,
players
first of
natin.
the 14.
O yun nga Tagal Tagal na tenga nung City. Dito sa 14th score nila.
Pinauna lang yata na Vitality sa 14th
Oo nga Pinalamang lang ba or baka pinahabol lang? Din ganun pero let's see Misuta together with Apex dito sa mid row naman with the A1S. Wala pa ring vision since may smoke dun sa may ramp pero Apex naka-ready flash for his teammate. Trying to clear the mid angles. Slowly but surely pero Nico Dos mukhang gagapangin na lang din ng op. Oo nga kala ko magpupush din siya sa mid And good smoke. But ayun na nga na-disable pa nga yung offer at mukhang dediretso na rin sa may A side pero row with a good swing, good smoke pero yun na nga nagkakalaso na dito and a good trade. Zaibo and Apex. Zaibo naman makakapintas and Zaibo making it 2v2. Sobrang bilis ni Zaibo at naku, di ko pa alam guys. So, sobrang unpredictable pa tong round na to. Apex naka-watch dito sa may backstab. Will kill Yabi. Making it 1v2 situation. Zyphon. You need to clutch this round. Pero no
my God, pare, that was
Zaibo.
2v5?
That was 2v5. And oh no. Lumamang pa nga ang Vitality.
Oh my God, Vitality on match point and series point.
Ay na nga sinasabi ko, pag pinainit nyo talaga si Zaibo, kitang-kita mo naman kahit na, nasa movement pa siya di ba?
Ang bilis.
Napatay niya pa rin si Row. And sobrang bilis nga. At ayun na. Hindi na rin naantay nung lurk ng Copenhagen. And oh no, 15 and 14, what
And wala pa silang pera.
Wala pang pera. Aray ko, Bessie Waps. Sobrang, ayun na nga. Wait lang, pero kung malaso nila na maayos yung Vitality sa, I think this will go for OT. Diba?
So, feeling ko hindi na mag-aalagaan na ng
feeling ko rin, or
Vitality to.
Pwede nilang bagalan diba? So, since A1S, isang A1S, FAMAS. Ay, wait lang. Natagpan.
What the wall bang
Oh my God, Zaibo. I-off mo yan. I-off mo yan. Okay. Misuta with a pick. Good pick doon kay Zyphon. 5v4 situation. Pasok na nga sa may Guardian area. Ito si Misuta sa may connect. Pero yun na nga.
The off-guard by Shoxy. Oh no.
Falling into pieces.
Ito na.
Dito.
Copenhagen.
Pero Nico Dos nakanakaw pa ng isang head dito kay Apex. Okay, the backstab. 4v2 situation. Let's see. Shoxy with a very good angle. Punishing Hooksy. Ako si Shoxy.
Wala na to.
Mukhang GG na to. Oo.
Oh my God, the curse of the 14 is real.
Truly. Pero yun na nga. Oh no. The trash talk is on for Apex. 16 and 14 at muntigan pa nga mo map 3. Pinalamang lang, gusto pang manalo.
Grabe
ano,
naman
Copenhagen.
Grabe naman si Apex man.
Yup. Grabe, what a heck of a match dito sa ating best of 3 series between Vitality and Copenhagen. And here's some highlights para sa match na to.
Ito, grabe yung Yabi. Damn.
So, Vitality will face NIP.
Ay, yun ang maganda suntukan.
Para dito sa semifinals natin. So, ito, sa Sunday pa naman yon guys. So, bukas meron tayong, ano ba bukas? Saturday. Or itong ano pala, Astralis, Fiend, tsaka G2N. So, abangan nyo yun guys Pero yun nga, grabe yung matchup na yun between the two great teams. Copenhagen Flames, medyo napako dun kasi sa 14 nila, Boseko.
Na-curse.
Na-curse of 14. Kala ko curse 1 lang pero grabe nga yung pinakita dun ng ng Vitality, no? Grabe yung gapang nila From 14 and alam ko single digit pa lang din yung doon. Yung Vitality, pero still nakahabol pa rin sila ng ganung kalaki. Parang malaan lang. May nakas din ako nun parang face ata yung nag-choke din. Pero ano masahe mo dun, Boss Eko, sa match na yun? Grabe. Bigat
Grabe yung, feel ko lumabas na naman yung lumabas na naman yung EXP na naman lumabas na naman yung pagka-veteran ng Vitality. Siguro during mid-round calls na naman. Or alam mo yun, yung composure.
Oo. Di mawala di ba? Kailangan stay in ka pa rin
Compose
stay in the zone. Oo.
Isipin mo yung kalaban, kasi may ganong feeling pag 14 na yung kalaban, di ba? Last na sila, shit. May mga ganong feeling di ba? Pero, composed Composed pa rin ng Vitality.
True. At saka knowing na Zaiwu, very consistent dito sa kanyang series against Copenhagen. Dastu, siya yung top frag with 27 frags. At sa Vertigo naman, 24 frags. So, both maps, talagang pinakita niya na siya ang offer ng Vitality. Kita niya naman, sobrang init ni Papa Zaiwu. Pero
slow start for Zaiwu, pero kitang-kita naman, di ba?
Nagmamatter pa rin yung yung mga late rounds talaga. Fortunately, sa Copenhagen, kailangan talaga yung mga late round late round init for Team Vitality. Sobra impact na yun. Lahat ng mga frags nyo, impact na yun. Kasi kayo yung humahabol ng rounds So, kailangan talaga lahat ng players nyo mag-step up. Pero what a match ang pinakita dun sa atin ng dalawang teams. So, medyo laglag muna dito ang Copenhagen. And Vitality will move on nito sa ating semifinals. And they will face NIP sa Sunday, no? And I think that's it. Papahalam muna tayo, Boss Eko, at medyo inumaga na nga tayo dito, 5:30 AM.
Araw na naman.
Muntikan pa tayo mag-map 3 and for us, magbabaway muna kami mga sir. Maraming salamat sa mga nakinood dito sa ating match between Team Vitality and Copenhagen Flames. Again, kami ang naging caster niya for this map or for this game. This is Kenoit.
This is Boss Eko.
And kita tayo bukas for more CSGO action dito lang sa Focus Fire Gaming.
These are those moments I don't think anybody else is going to forget.
At SteelSeries, we solve problems, not climate change level problems. Sorry, future generations.